I am mute. I am mute, everybody. I am mute. Thank you for joining in. What a wonderful way to start the stream. My name is James Reyes. I am the box office artist. 25 years as a professional artist working for Marvel, DC, Transformers, film, video games, all of that fun stuff. And today we're going to have a lot of fun. We are going to do something that we haven't done this year, and that is do a very long live stream. Okay, so thank you to all of you who are putting out. I had no audio. Thank you so much. I am here right now and having some audio, and I'm going to be working on this for 10 hours. For us in the comic industry, this is called Tuesday. All right, what they call Tuesday. You know, this is very common. Okay, so this is not really a challenge, to be honest. Not the biggest challenge in the world. But we'll make this challenge is, for the most part, I am not leaving this table. I'm not planning on taking a break. I'm not planning on taking a lunch break either. I was also thinking maybe I'll take this as a mini opportunity to do a mini fast as well. It is 10:10 in the morning, and we're going to get started very, very shortly here. So, you know, I have my coffee here ready. I got a big jug of water right here. I got a big jug of water here. I also have, if I do get hungry, I do have some Coke Zero here just to tide me over if I really need to. But for the most part, I will be here. Now, I'm not crazy, all right? If I gotta pee, I'm going to the bathroom, okay? If I gotta pee, I'm going to the bathroom. I don't think I have to do more than that. I just did that before I go out on the stream, so I should be good. I should be good, okay? Okay, I'm not Zach, okay? I'm not peeing in a bottle on this stream. I'm not that gross. But what we are really going to do is get some work done. Now, I will encourage you, like I don't expect all of you guys to watch me for the full 10 hours. Totally understandable. Whatever time you want to hang out with me today, I do appreciate. However, I also give this to you as a challenge if you want to hang out with me to do something yourself. Okay, I didn't give you enough advance warning for you guys to set aside a whole 10 hours to work with me. But if you're going to work on something, now's the best time. Work with me. You don't necessarily just have to use my audio. Go turn on your own audio. Go watch something, but have me on as well, and then we could get some work done together today. All right? And I'm here all day. If you have any questions about art, about entertainment, all of that stuff. Again, 25 years as an artist, guys. It's the best time to ask me some questions. I feel energized. Had a good night's sleep last night. We did not stream this morning, but we are going to go ahead and get working on this particular drawing here. So the timer will start now. So we're starting at 10:12 a.m. So roughly around 10:15 a.m. So that means we're going to go until 8:15 p.m., which means we might be able to watch The Rock on SmackDown. Because most likely they announced The Rock is going to be on SmackDown tonight. So maybe we'll even get to watch his opening speech live. Maybe we could do a little watch along right at the end of the stream together. A lot of you guys know I'm a gigantic wrestling fan, and I definitely don't want to make this whole stream a wrestling podcast or anything like that. But you know, if you have any wrestling questions, I'm here as well. So we are going to go ahead and start this, and let me start recording on my end. I'm not even recording on my end. Let me start recording on my end. So we are going to be doing 10 hours. Again, like us artists call this Tuesday. Okay, guys, and when I start the timer, I am actually gonna do more of like a double page spread. So we're gonna take two Bristol boards, tape them together. I'm gonna show you that. I'm gonna pull out my my layout just around here somewhere. Maybe I get that going before. Let me grab the layout before I get going, because I did need to get the layout approved before we actually get started here. So this is for a book, okay, and this is my layout here, guys. Let me show you guys my layout. This is the layout for the artwork I'm doing, okay? So it's a pretty standard, you know, pretty standard image here. It's going to be a lot of fun to do. So this is for a comic book called Astrobots. Astrobots. And maybe I can put up, let me see if I can put up a little image for you. Just give me 1 second here. For Astrobots. Before we start the timer, guys. Let me put it up. Let me pull up the cover here. Shoot. Actually, I want to pull up the website. This is for a publishing company called Massive Publishing, and one of the lead guys over there, Aaron, he messaged me, wanted me to do a cover, and a lot of my old Transformers friends are a part of this book. My collaborator Simon Furman writes the book. I worked with him on various Transformers projects. So let me just show you quickly what book this is. Okay, so I'm going to share this with you right now. So here it is. Okay, so this is the book. It's called Astrobots. Okay, and this is Massive Publishing, massivepublishing.com if you're interested. So this is a character I'll be drawing right here. Actually, I'm drawing multiple characters. I'm going to be drawing this character as well, as you see here. So I'm going to be doing a cover for this particular series. I'm actually pretty excited to do it. It's a very, very cool series. The art is phenomenal. The art is phenomenal, especially for the first 5 issues. That artist, he's actually fantastic. One of the best storytellers I've seen. It's one thing to do like flashy art. It's another to be a good storyteller in that sense. And the guy is an amazing storyteller. So this is going to be a lot of fun. As you can see, a lot of detail. So in essence, doing 10 hours might not be enough time, but we will see how it goes. Okay. But that is what we are doing today. So thank you so much to Massive Publishing for giving me this opportunity to do this cover. I told you guys that I am looking to get into more comic book related projects, as we say. So even before I start the timer, let me share this stream on LinkedIn. Let me share the stream on LinkedIn, just so let's go. Maybe we'll get some publishers watching as well. Hey, publishers, you want me to do a cover for you? If you want me to do a cover for you, then let me know, okay? So just give 1 second here. Let me just put this on LinkedIn, and we're going to get rocking and rolling here, guys. Okay, so it's 10:16. I'm not actually worried about... Well, I'm starting late. I'm Filipino. What do you expect? Okay? A professional. Join me! Join me! Join me! Okay, I'm going to post that on LinkedIn as well, so we get to get going. Okay. Can I verify? It wants me to verify. We'll do that later. Okay. So. Oh. Can I edit this? It won't, let me add an image to this. Actually, 1 second, guys. It didn't post it properly. Okay, hold on. 1 second, guys. We'll get going in 1 second here. I'll just do this quickly, guys, okay? 1 second. Oh my gosh, LinkedIn's giving me problems, dudes. There you go. Join me. And then, okay, guys, we are going to get started. 1 second here. Almost done, almost done. All right. Post that. All right. There you go. There you go. All right. All right. There you go, guys. Let's have some fun. So, if you are going to work on something while I'm working today, please, 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 please join the Discord, okay? The Discord, the link is in the description, and show me what you're working on. If you want to show me what you started with, and then at the end of the stream, show me what you finished with, I would actually appreciate that. I would love to see what you guys do. And thank you guys for everyone who's in the chat. Here, Bryce says, is this related to Astro Boy at all? No, it's not. There you go. Greenfly is doing artwork. I'd love to see it. Greenfly, if you're not already, please join the Discord and throw in those images there. We're work in progress. I would love to see it. So let's get started here, guys. I've been taking too long. It is time to get started here. Here you go, guys. If you're ready, we can start the timer here in 3. Actually, let me zoom in on this timer here, guys. Oh, yes. You guys ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Timer is started, and then now, let's see if can I reset this. I'm just Control F. That's it. Control F. That's it. Okay, so we will leave the timer on here somewhere, so you guys can see. Maybe down here. Okay, so with that in mind, we are going to do this like a double page spread here. Okay. Hello, Mr. Chris is here. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. And we are going to do this as a double page spread, mainly because I want to make sure I get as much detail in this as I can. And it all depends on the time. It all depends on the time. So this is the way I do a double page spreads, guys. I'll try to keep the timer up there. And I'm going to do it like this. And this is the way most comic artists do it. And then I'm going to take some tape. Now, this is going to be weird. I'm going to take some painter's tape. Hey, look at this. I got painter's tape in my hand. And you see the green screen? Look at that. You see me through my face. Hold on. I'm having some fun. Hold on. Look at the green screen. Look at this. Oh, look at that, guys. You can tell that's green tape. That's green tape right there. Sorry, I'm so silly. Okay, here we go. We're going to go ahead. I'm just going to take this green tape here, and I'm just going to tape this together. I will tape this together properly at the end. But sometimes the green tape is enough. The reason I like the painter's tape is if it's a lot easier to remove than if I were to use packing tape and stuff. So if I do need to remove it, it is not an issue. It is not an issue. But I do want the seams to not move at the same time. So that's why I put a nice long strip of painter's tape right in the middle here, okay? Now also what I'm going to do is let me measure the actual dimensions of the comic book cover here. That's another thing I'm going to do. So let me just go into Photoshop because I could actually do this better. Chris says, are you feeling better? I'm feeling much better. And again, my apologies for the streams this week, guys. Sometimes I've been just doing like very simple streams because I was not feeling well past couple of days. I blamed a snowstorm. We had a gigantic snowstorm here in Toronto. And it was not fun. I will tell you guys right now. It was not fun. I had to, we shoveled twice outside, blowing snow, and I think maybe I wasn't bundled up enough in that sense. That's what I'm thinking. But I was definitely not feeling well. If you guys saw that one stream where I just, I tried and I just couldn't do it. So, maybe because it was very early in the morning, just the lack of sleep. That would do it also. So usually we do 11 by 17. Now let me fix this. Go image size, and I'm going to change this to so the width, the height would stay this. The height would change to 22. So I'm just doing the math here. So 14.235. So roughly 14.5. Okay, so 14.5. 17 minus 14.5, guys. You guys know the math? 17 minus 14.5. Okay. That is what? 2.5? 3.5? 2.5, right? Yeah. 2.5. 2.5. Okay, so 2.5. 2.5. Let's see here. Okay, thank you, Bryce. 2.5. Did I ignore your question, Primes? My apologies, my friend. I made you sad. Sorry, sir. Let me finish this off first, and then I can start actually answering questions properly, guys. So 2.5. Now, what this is just a guide. If I go past, it's not a big deal, but I want to make sure everything fits in the actual code there. So, hey, Apple, how you doing, my friend? Sorry about that. Those Apple message. I did see your message, my friend, and my apologies. I've been very busy the past couple of days, but yeah, maybe we could get together next week for sure, my friend. We'll talk about that. Okay. So 2.5 divided by 2, guys. 2.5, 1.25, right? That's pretty easy. 1.25. So 1.25. 1.25 here. So we'll do the same up here. So again, just a rough guide so I stay within the margins here. Now usually people don't go this big when they're doing comic book covers, guys. They would just use a regular 11 by 17, but because we are doing this challenge here, because I am actually, not moving today. They're not moving. We're going. So Touchby is good, drawing along. Finally got over the flu. Congrats, my friend. We are together. And I got this one over here. So 1.5. This one. So again, big thank you to my friend Aaron for giving me the opportunity to do the cover. If you are watching right now and you are an editor of a comic book publisher, I am open to doing covers. In fact, I'm actually open to doing interiors this year. So if anyone would like to hire me, please. Hire me. Also, if any of you are interested in commissions, please do let me know. Just go ahead and check out my website, okay, guys? So this is roughly the size of the cover. So I know if I go across this, there's a good chance that this won't be seen in the actual image itself. Okay, and I'm drawing this like the Astrobots. The Astrobots logo is going to be down here at the bottom. So with that in mind, because I'm going to do like an overarching character up here, and that's how we're going to do it. So, okay, guys, I think now is the time where I actually can talk to you guys. We get started. Well, actually, let me lay out this first. Okay, so this is the layout. This is the layout here. Now, before, as comic book artist, what we would usually do is take this thing, blow it up, or this is how we would do it in the old days. We would take this thing, blow it up, and then we would actually trace it onto the board. We would use a light box and trace it. And, oops. See, already I could see some issues here. Okay, so something like this. We would go ahead and trace it. But, you know, I'm doing it live, so I can't. So, yeah, do it the old-fashioned way. Now, the only thing with the problem with doing it this way is I'm trusting that proportion-wise, I'm going to get this correct. Okay, so, and then again, this piece is extremely elaborate. Guys, there's multiple characters here. Multiple characters. There's multiple characters here. I'm going to have a couple of characters here as well. One here. Possibly one here. We're going to have one here. I might change up the music, guys. Maybe we want to do something a little bit more lo-fi in that sense. Okay, so just like that. We have another character that's here. That's a girl character here. Like this. And I will explain these characters as we go, guys. I will explain the characters as we go. They're very, very interesting characters, for sure. Something like that. And then we have, of course, our big bad. In the front and the top here. Okay. So something like that. Something like that. Okay, now I do need to make sure that everything fits the way I want it to fit. Sort of like this. This is the big robot piece you were talking about a few days ago. It is, Brandon. It is. There you go. Unicron drawing I did was sick. There you go. There you go. So, will you please see my message? Well, let me focus on this first, my friend. Make sure everything is laid out, because I told you guys that whenever I'm laying out something, that is the most what's called the part where I think the most. Because when I'm doing details, it's actually not, you know, that's when I could lose myself a little bit. We could take a little bit more time to, you know, talk a little bit more extensively. But when I'm laying out things, that's when I'm thinking a lot. The layout is the hardest, guys. That's why I always say. That's why when I was telling you guys, it's one thing to copy somebody else's work or their layout, but when you do that, you're taking out a big chunk of what that artwork is. Okay, yes, rendering is a part of it, but at the same time, the actual layout and the structure of the drawing, you're actually not doing that. It's somebody else. So that's why if you're copying somebody else's artwork, you know, that's good to learn. I always say that. It's good to learn. But you got to get to yourself a point where you don't need to do that anymore. Where you could just go and start laying things out yourself, where you know anatomy, where you know, what's it called, composition well enough where you don't need to look at anybody else's work. So I always tell you guys, please, you know, if do it to learn. Definitely do it to learn. That's how I learned. Do you know how many times I copied Jim Lee's X-Men #1 cover? You know how But there will come a time where you will need not to look at somebody's work in terms of trying to lay something out, okay? So, or at least copy somebody's work, okay? Again, it doesn't hurt to look at somebody's work to be inspired. But when it comes to copying somebody's work, that's a different story. So there you go. All right, so thank you guys for joining in today. Copy, but do it in your style. Well, again, you know, it's more of a rendering type thing, right? It's more of a render, you know, just learning. Again, it's just to learn. Okay, so we can get into that in a second here, guys. Okay, so let me just take a look. Sometimes I need to stand up because I can see in the overhead cam. I'm going to stand up to make sure I like it. To be honest, guys, I think I drew it too low. I'm looking at it now. And that's why it's good I do this at this stage here. I'm looking at it right now. Because if I actually take this paper and then kind of fold it in half to see. Hello, Kenyatta, good to see you. I can actually have a better view of what it should look like. And yeah, I think I drew it too low. Yeah, everything should be up a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, guys, 1 second. Let me just gotta grab some Kleenex, guys. I'm not 100% over my my sniffles here, but I do have some Kleenex here, so forgive the occasional blow nose here. Xeno Gaming says, "Hey James, I'm a 15-year-old artist. Would really like if you could get me in touch with Marvel on working on a small project. This would mean a lot to me, and I have experience. I'm a joke artist." Well, I have no doubt you're not a joke artist, but it doesn't work that way, buddy. I'll be 100% honest with you. It does not work that way. As much as you'd like it to work that way, as much as I would have liked it to work that way, it doesn't work that way, my friend. So I'm here to tell you guys the truth and how it works, okay? Because that's not how it works. That's not how it works, okay? Number one, Marvel, if you're a no joke artist, this is what you do, my friend, okay? The people you need to contact, it's not me. You need to contact editors, okay? You need to contact editors, not me, all right? Editors and writers are the two people that could get you a job at Marvel, not me, all right? I'll be right up front with you guys, okay? So the best way is to go and find, an editor online. And to be honest, it's 100% easier. That was about easier today to get in contact with these people than it was back in my day. Of course, we didn't have social media back in my day, right? But this is the way you do it, okay? Okay, you're a 15-year-old artist. I assume you have social media. You're on YouTube right now. Find out who are the editors of comic books, and go follow them on social media. All right, go follow them. All right, those are the people you contact. Those are the people you talk to. All right, there's no shortcuts here. Okay. And number two, okay, Get to know them. I always say this. I did a whole thing on how I would try to get into comics today, if I was trying to get into comics today, and get to know them. Okay, don't go up to them and the first thing you say to them, "Hey, I want to work for you." Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm telling you right now, they're gonna ignore you. They're gonna ignore you. All right. Interact with them. Whatever they post, comment. Do genuine comments on what they're posting about. All right. Get to know them, get them to see you, but not as a person who's trying to get a job from them. Trust me, there are hundreds of people trying to get the jobs from them every day, all right? Trust me on this. You know, if there's something they need, be that person to help them, okay? You'll find that balance, okay? And eventually, then they might be able to look at your stuff. Have your work in your profile pic, have your work available online somewhere, okay? But also, my friend, you're 15. You're 15. You have your whole world ahead of you, my friend. It's not a rush. It's not a rush. Trust me, it's not a rush, okay? Because I'll tell you something. At 15, if you think you're really good now, imagine how good you're going to be at 20. Imagine how good you're going to be at 25 if you keep working, all right? If I were you, I would take this time to get better at yourself, no matter how good you are now. You could be better than me right now, and maybe you are. Maybe you are better than me. And that's fantastic. That's fantastic. But, okay, you can get better. I can get better. I can get better. Post every day. Post your work in progress every day. Show them that you can do the work every day, okay? Because it's one thing. It's also two different things. It's one thing. The same is for DC. Same for any comic book publishing company, guys. Same for any comic book publishing company. At the end of the day, they're also, the only way they're going to give you work, I'll tell you right now, because it's not just you looking for work. Also, you being 15, it's not just you looking for work. You know who's looking for work? It's the 25-year-old professional who has done 20 comics already. He needs a job. And you have to ask yourself, are they going to hire him or you? Right? It's not like that, right? So, hey, and my buddy Kanan White here. If anyone knows, it's my buddy Kanan White, pro Marvel artist in the chat right now. Thank you for being here, Kanan. Big fan. Big fan. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You're competing against him. You're competing against Kanan. You see this guy? This guy rocks. This guy's amazing. You know? So, and don't be in a rush. You're so young. You have your world ahead of you. There's no rush here, okay? Now, I understand some people need money. I get it. I get it. Sometimes people need money. But take the time to learn. You're so young, right? You're so young. Never stop learning. That's right. There's always something new to learn. There's always ways to get better. Look at my buddy Kanan's stuff here. You'll get better if you look at his stuff. Amazing work, my friend. Amazing. And everyone say hi to my friend Erin from Toy Forge. She just came into the chat. Thank you for doing this cover for us. I'm a huge fan to see your drawings and our characters. Huge thrill. Well, thank you again for the opportunity. Thank you, Erin, for being here. And this is going to be a lot of fun. So, but again, I'm very passionate about this because, and again, you're not the only one, my friend. What's it called? You're not the only one. What's your name again? Hold on, I gotta go back. Or did you delete your comment? I can't find your comments. Xeno Gaming. Xeno Gaming, Spiky Zeno. You're not the only one. Trust me. You're not the only one. Trust me. All of us want to get that job. All of us do. Okay? All of us do. But it's going to take time. It's going to take a lot of effort. And it's always 10 times harder than you think it is. Okay? And trust me. I could say, go hire this guy. They're not going to listen to me. Trust me. They're not going to listen to me. Trust me. They only care about. The editors care about couple things. Number one, they need these books out right away. Okay? Can you do the job? Number two, can you sell the book? Those are the two things they care about the most at this point. Okay? And at 15, you're in an uphill battle. Okay? So you call it ageism. Yes, your age does matter in that sense. Okay? Okay, so again, I'm just telling you how it is. I'm just telling you how it is, not to discourage you or anything like that, but I'm just telling you the reality. That's the way the business works, okay? All right? Now, at the same time, you're more than free to prove me wrong. You're more than free to prove me wrong. Go, and you do it. Go for it, my friend. Go for it. And I love that. I love that fire. Like, you're wrong, James. I got to do it this way? Okay, go ahead. Prove it, my friend. You could do it. And maybe you can. maybe you can. Okay, so go for it, my friend. Go for it. I'm all here about, and that's what this channel is all about now, guys. It's all about now. I wish I was 15 too, Slar. I was 15 too. And that's what this channel is all about. It's all of us coming together here and trying to just go after it, guys, to achieve what we want to achieve. And that's what this is about now, these guys. And that's what I want for all of you guys. A lot of you guys are artists here, and you want to improve, and you want to get that Marvel job, and I'm behind you 100%, guys. I'm behind you 100%. Let's do this together. Let's get some work done, my friends. Hi, Toy Forge says, hi, everyone. Hope you enjoy the character designs. Can't wait to see my interpretation of them. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you, and thank you so much again for the opportunity. Okay, so a couple things. So go follow. Definitely go follow Toy Forge. By all means, definitely follow Toy Forge. It's great toys. Go follow my buddy Kaden if you aren't already. That guy's a phenomenal artist. You'll learn a lot from him, for sure. So there you go. All right, guys. Let's go. Do multiple comments on your video help if they come from one user? Or does it matter? To be honest, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to start getting into the nitty-gritty of the details here, guys, in the layout. So, again, I do encourage you guys, if you are watching, if you are working on something right now, let me know what you're working on. I'd love to know what you're working on. And number two, if you want to share it with us, by all means, please do join the Discord. The link is in the description down below. The link is there. So please do join the Discord. And then you can show us your work in progress, or at the end of the stream, if you want to share with us, what you actually did today, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Now, I don't expect all of you guys to be working for 10 hours straight today. To be honest, I don't expect all of you guys to spend 5 minutes with me today. You know, if you just came in just to see what I'm doing or stop it occasionally, I appreciate that. All I do ask is if you guys want to leave a comment or a question, please do. If you want to share this video, hang out, by all means, please do. Okay, so right now what I'm doing is I'm just pulling up the reference here. I'm actually pulling up the comics. And I have the comics here. Let me just see here. There it is. Here's the comics. Just so I could get the actual what's it called? The actual proper character design going here. So if you just see me looking to the side here, usually what I'm doing is I'm just scrolling, guys. Scrolling. Get my ADD. I'm gonna push myself over. All right, look at there you go. There you go. It looks like, hey guys, I'm behind the paper. I'm behind the paper. Look at me. Having a good time here today. Good time here today. So there you go. Oh yeah, Chris is ready to go to Germany, and hopefully your commissions will get there before Germany, my friend, in the mail today, my friend, in the mail today. So hopefully you'll be there shortly, my friend. So well, where is? So your stuff is in the mail today, my friend. I had someone put them in the mail. So all of you waiting, they should be there within the next week, especially if you're in the U.S. In the U.S., it gets there pretty fast, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Okay. Let's see here. Athena. Okay, I'm just getting organized here, guys. Let me just organize my references here. Let's go, box office. Thank you, Sir Leston Duplass. Thank you. Hello, Raven. So, guys, the character renders I sent you by email might be better for higher detail reference. Okay. Thank you so much, Toy Forge. Thank you so much, Aaron. Was that in an earlier email? Okay, guys, just with me. I'm getting all my references ready. You'd think I would do this before the stream, but 10 hours is a long time. It's a long time, but it's a short time. For the amount of detail I want to do in these things, it can be a long time or a short time. We'll just figure out which one it is. And we'll know in a few hours. We'll know. If you see me start to panic, you'll know. So again, guys, I'm also taking this opportunity to fast a little bit. I don't plan on eating. I am planning on, what's it called? Just drinking. So I have a bunch of coffee here. Okay, character reference folders. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yes, yes, these are better for sure. We got a scale chart as well. Nice. Here we go. Oh yes, yes, this is way better. Hey Aaron, get me to do 2 covers. I want to do the alternate version of this guy. Well, we'll see. We'll see how well my cover sells. I guess. There you go. I was just looking at it now. Like, that's cool, man. That is cool. You guys got to see these designs. They're pretty awesome. They're pretty awesome. Okay, primary characters. Here we go. Here we go. We got Apollo, Athenia, right? Athenia. Is that how you say it? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and draw Athenia here. Okay. Now, one thing that one thing whenever you're drawing robots is trying to find the balance between making them feel human, because at the end of the day, we got to relate to these characters, right? So they have to have the human characteristics. So they have to feel human at the same time. So sometimes I draw them too human. Too human. Wasn't that a song? Too human? Wasn't that a song? But so they have to feel human in that sense, but at the same time, still feel robotish, So there's a couple things going on there. So I'm going to go ahead and rough out. And these character designs are amazing. Thank you so much for letting me know. Because I'll be honest, I actually didn't see this. So, hello, Oliver. Good to see you. There you go. Okay, let me move this. I have all these Copics here, guys. We won't be using this in this stream, so I'm going to actually put this down on the floor. I am not going to be coloring this, guys. This will be colored by my good friend, Mr. Josh Perez, I believe, if he still is. Going to color this. So really excited about that. Josh actually colored one of my Star Wars pieces. Yeah, if you guys see my Star Wars, he actually colored the which one was it? He colored the Phantom Menace one. He actually colored the Phantom Menace one. But a longtime collaborator of mine, Mr. Josh Perez. So hopefully he won't get too mad when he sees this done. So let me, I'm going to zoom in just a tiny bit, guys, as I work on this. This is the YouTubing part of this. So I do plan on making this an actual full video later on. Oops. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Scaling. Hold on, guys, just 1 second. Trying to scale this. Transform. 1 degrees horizontal to the screen. Maybe let me do it this way. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's better. So we can actually see what's going on. There you go. Okay, thank you HD Apex for letting me know. Who's my favorite inker and colorist? Okay, so in terms of who I've worked with, is that what you're mentioning, or like an overall? Overall. I will say that some of my favorite colorists right now are the entire Udon staff. All the guys at Udon, they do a fantastic job. A lot of them, I have worked with before. Uh, of course, guys like Alex Sinclair and the traditional guys you usually hear about in terms of those. But I will say that in terms of comic book coloring, it was like Image Comics. That was one thing that Image Comics it stood out. Why it stood out for me anyway. Why it stood out from a lot from Marvel and DC at the time was they were the first ones to really use and embrace computer coloring at the time. And now definitely it's standard now. Now I will also say, like I also admire people who who do like painted type colors now. So it's kind of hard to distinguish there. There you go. I would love to see you do an Evil Atlas. Yeah, there you go. Hey, there you go. There you go. There you go. Toy Forge says, I would love to see you do an Evil Atlas. There you go. Maybe we can plan a 2-page cover for the trade paperback later on. I'd love to do that for you, my friend. And then, yes, Josh will be coloring this for us. And again, great. It would be great to work with my buddy Josh on this. So, again, thank you for the opportunity. I really appreciate it. So, a couple things going on here. So, this is like a half moon. Just to make sure I got this right. So this particular sword, they actually go on her back. And I want to make sure that this is done correctly here. Something like that. And this is fun, guys. Like I've been, I did my first robot in a while. And that was for, actually, it was for my friend Meir. Like he got me to do this little commission for us, so what you guys saw me do. It's was his OC, but I kind of drew it. The face was a little Optimus Prime-ish, if you ask me. Definitely a little bit on the Optimus Prime side. And then it was kind of did get me back a little bit into drawing the robots. And then we did the Beast Wars Optimus Prime for a few days. So that again. You help me get a little bit of the bug back. So I'm actually glad we did those first. I'm actually glad we did those particular images first, because that helped me kind of get ready for this. Because this might have been hard to get into for me if I didn't have that little appetizer, as we say, little appetizer going on. So. How about doing a Blood... tomorrow I asked this a couple times. How about doing a Blood of Zeus and Sky High in Marvel comic style? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's definitely not on the to-do list right now. So right now on the to-do list, guys, and I will let you guys know this. I am looking at completing some of my bigger pieces right now. So one thing that I will be working on... I've been working on like these smaller pieces that I've been trying to finish in one day, right? In like 2-3 hours, as you guys have been seeing in my stream, which is good to help me get back into live streaming and hanging out with you guys. Now that's kind of out of my system. I'll be honest, I'm not very happy with a lot of those pieces of work. I'm definitely not happy with a lot of those pieces of work. So it's been... guys, just give me a second. Kevin Feige's calling me again. Oh, this Kevin Feige won't leave me alone. Guys, just give me a second. I got to turn my mic off. I will talk to you in a second. All right, here we go. Oh, that Kevin Feige won't leave me alone. What's up with that Kevin Feige, guys? There you go. Kevin Feige keeps calling me. Like, I can't help you with Falcon Winter Soldier, man. I can't help. I can't do anything about the bad reviews, man. I enjoyed the movie. I thought it was okay. Again, not top tier Marvel. I will say that's not the best Marvel movie at all, but it was okay for what it was. You know, it was nice to see the old characters back. Some of the characters, you know, I was hyped because I thought they would be in there longer. You know, so some of the old characters, without getting too much into spoilers, but they were not. So, you know, and like, it is what it is at that point. But then there were some they were hyping up. They were literally in there for like a few seconds, right? And I was like, "You're just really trying to sell us this movie, eh?" So whatever you thought about that, you know, what it is what it is. Oliver says, "How do I send fan art to you?" By joining the Discord, my friend. Again, for those of you who just arrived here, thank you for joining me today. If you want to spend a few minutes or if you want to spend the whole day with me today, join the Discord. The link is in the description down below. There in the artist alley, that's where you can post your work. Okay, post your work there. On occasion, I do go and I take a look at the work as well. So that would be the best place to join. Join the Discord, my friend. The link is in the description. And thank you, AD Apex, for answering those questions when I can, for sure. So, there you go. Can anyone read lips? Translate for us. I gotta start talking like this when I talk to Kevin Feige, man. When I'm talking to Kevin Feige, talking like this. There you go. So in terms of the Blood of Zeus and Sagai, probably not for a while. So a couple things I can be working on over the next couple weeks is I'm finishing off certain pieces that I want to get ready for Toronto Comic Con, which is at in a few weeks right now. I'm actually hoping that it still goes through, guys. I will admit to you right now that something came up where it might affect my hours there. And I will know more soon. If anything changes. For now, yes, I will be at Toronto Comic Con. Super excited. Crazy excited to be at the Toronto Comic Con. So if any of you are in the Toronto area, please do stop by and say hi. Can I download this one? Let's zoom in. Okay, so right now I'm going to lay out this character. His name's Apollo. He's pretty much the main character of the series. So I'm just zooming in on the actual, and he's very it's a very, very cool character, to be honest. Very, very, very cool. But I also have to draw him right. I'm not drawing him right now. A very, very cool character. So it'd be something like this. But this is the actual main character. And you like the way I designed this? His peck is right in the middle of the comic cover. It's right in the middle. And, you know, I always tell you guys, the way I'm going to lay this out. So right now, I'm actually just taking my time laying it out. As you see here, we are at about 40 minutes in. And a lot of that was just me talking, trying to get reference, and then actually laying this out. But with that in mind, once I have everything pretty much laid out with the way I want to, where I have like the details kind of worked out, because, you know, the reason I'm taking my time is because if I have to adjust characters, I can. And actually, I'm very happy Aaron's here, because there are a couple characters here I'm not 100% sure who they are going to be, because I left a couple, because I wanted to add a few characters here. But at the same time, I want to make sure that they make sense for this particular cover. But I do want to say, because again, Aaron, I've seen a lot of the issues for this, and the artists they have on it It's phenomenal. I'll tell you guys, it's very hard. It's very, very hard to do a robot book. It's very, very hard. The robots are always extremely, extremely detailed. And, and I'm looking at these pages in awe of it. So it's definitely worth a read. And again, that's not me being paid to say that. Like, as a Transformers artist myself, what the artist has pulled off and the storytelling wise, it's pretty phenomenal. It is pretty phenomenal to see. So again, definitely worth a check out if you are into robot books for sure. Tamar said, I asked you a month ago to do Hercules in a Marvel style, and I did. Well, thank you so much. There you go. There you go. All right. Little Dude's Drawing says, I'm influenced from you. Love from India. Well, thank you, my friend Little Dude's Drawing. One day you will be Big Dude's Drawing. How about the not so little dude's drawing one day, but right now you're Little Dude's Drawing. So thank you so much for joining in today on the stream, my friend. And draw as well. Again, guys, I mentioned this before. I'm going to mention it again. What's one thing to watch me draw, and if that's what you want to do, by all means, please do. I'm very appreciative of you guys hanging any amount of time you guys want to hang out with me. But also, it's a great time for us to get some work done. If you want to do some sketching as well, hey, if you want to even try to draw this cover that I'm doing, by all means, go for it. I'd love to see it. All I ask is that you please post it in the Discord. I'd love to see what you guys do. I'm gonna have no voice after 10 hours. I'll tell you that much right now. So, I am going by the actual details of these characters, but then I will go back and then add my own racisms. Racism, is that what we call racisms? There. So, thank you, Toy Force. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Because what was the name? Just off the top of my head, what's the name of the artist of the first 5 issues there? Again, Aaron, what's his name? Because I'm looking at this stuff and like in your head, you're an artist, right? So you imagine what you would have done in those situations, and these characters are so detailed, right? Like for example, you look at this character here, how detailed he is, and you imagine drawing him multiple times, right? Like 5-6 times a day. Right, with the amount of detail he has, that's a lot of work, man. That's a lot of work, but this guy does it flawlessly, right? So it's like, oh my gosh. So very, very impressed. That's why I told you guys, like, I love doing covers because sometimes I only get to draw I only have to draw the characters once, and put my effort into it. That's why I love doing these most detailed drawing ever. I'll tell you why. I put my entire being into it. I put my all into these drawings. Because I only have to do it once. And we will be doing more most detailed drawing as ever, guys. We will sooner than later. Sooner than later. So I'm actually pretty excited about that, guys. So again, looking at it right now, guys, part of me is thinking, is the head too big? And that's what there's. Hector Tronic, is that what I said? Hector Tronic and Philip Knott. Both of them are amazing as well. Oh, they colored their own pages as well. Yes, that's right. I saw Hector did like also an ink wash on it. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. So. And they colored their own work too. That's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. Can I ask, just curious, how long does it take Hector to do a page, Aaron? If you don't mind me asking. Because like the amount of work, I would be very impressed if he was able to pull that off in a day. Because that's. Because again, knowing the amount of work that would be involved in doing that, pretty incredible. So. No, I highly doubt it. Wouldn't be surprised if it took him multiple days to do one page. So, let's see here. Sir Leston Duplass says you're an inspiration and you rock. Thank you so much. Mario says he's working on his Devastator, which looks phenomenal, by the way. By the way, guys, if you get the chance to look at the Discord, and again, I thank you guys all of your support of my work and for saying, how much you like my work. But if you guys see the work of some of our community members here, and all of you guys are no joke. You guys are all amazing, Mario included. You should check out his Devastator. It's pretty awesome what he's doing right now with this Devastator. So good on you, brother. So now I'm not going to go too detailed here at the bottom because part of me wants to do a city here. But again, it will all depend on the time. It will all depend on the time. This is like one of those nice to haves. And let me pull it up here so you guys can see. I do have a plan of putting a city here because I believe I am looking at having the title here at the bottom of it. Astrobot's like here at the bottom. Now, with that in mind, even if I did have the city down here, probably wouldn't matter too much, right? They wouldn't miss if I didn't have a city down here. They wouldn't miss it. So my focus should be on the top part here, on all this here, because that's what people are going to see on the shelf. They're going to see this. So actually, the main villain's head here, that's probably the most important because on the shelf, that's what they're going to see the most. So this actually has to be the focal point of the piece. Whether you're going to walk by the shelf, you still see this. This has to be great, but this head really has to be eye-catching for you. Kind of draw you in and pull you and say, "Hey, buy me, buy me." Because again, this not being, it's not like the most known property in the world at the same time. So, for someone to give it a shot who hasn't heard of the property before, it's, definitely we got to make sure that I give them something to kind of grab them, So it is a great community of artists, for sure. All of you guys are awesome. So tomorrow, I want to see that drawing, okay? I want to see that drawing of your Blood of Zeus cover. I think we actually, I remember one time, and let me take a sip of my water, guys. My goal is actually to finish this big jug of water, this stream. Oh, it's good water. And just bear with me, guys. Let's see if I can. He does take his time. We don't rush our artists. Can't give you speak down per page. There you go. There you go. So yeah, that's fun. That is fun. Fun times for all. Fun times for all. Fun times for all. I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's get to work. Fun times for all. Yeah. There you go. Michael says, "What's flip-flopping?" What's flip-flopping? That's flip-flopping my opinions. Flippity flop, flippity flop. Okay, some things I gotta minimize, guys. Oh boy, have some good times today, my friends. Have some good times today. I'm losing. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've been drawn for hours. How long have I been drawn for? 50 minutes. What's going on? Now, part of me is like, do I add the little, cloth here? But I want to show his whole body, so I don't think I can. Okay, all right. Okay, thank you, Toy Forge. Thank you. Ha-ha. Ha-ha! Mm-hmm. So, I'm doing my patented fist here, guys. Doing my patented fist here. And let me tell you guys why. I need him to bend his arm, or else I can't put the extra characters here. I can't put the extra characters here. So, everything's strategic, my friends. Everything's all about the strategy. All right. Oh my gosh. Are we having fun or what? That's what we're doing. The robot reminds me of RC. Six so far. Thank you, Kata. And again, that means a lot coming from you. Acino says, "What up, AWO?" You know, the other day we were talking, and we have more people in here today. So I'm thinking about naming our community. And again, I've had names before. Like we called ourselves the Rays Brigade before. But we were talking the other day because you guys know I'm a pretty big wrestling fan. And was that you, Acino, who came up with that? I forgot who came up with the term, but we came up with the term AWO, Artist World Order. We're the Artist World Order. And then we can even make shirts, you know? Everybody knows when you're AWO, you're AWO for life. There we go, for life. What happens to the layout to keep it within borders? I don't know. All right. Have I drawn All Might from My Hero Academia? I have. I have a couple times. I actually have an armored All Might that I didn't release yet, but that is actually one of my most popular pieces. Is my armored All Might, or not my armored All Might, my regular All Might. That was the one of the very first anime in a Marvel style pieces I've ever done. So you can just check that out. Look up All Might box office artist, and you're gonna find it. Okay. Now I'm gonna pull an Alex Milne special. My good buddy Alex Milne. Whenever he draws robot women, and we were talking about this, he puts eyelashes on. And again, it just makes them look a little bit more feminine. You know what I mean? Too sweet. Everybody knows when you're AWO. Just too sweet. There you go. Now again, the way I drew this, guys, right now, the way I drew this, looking at it right now, I did not leave enough spaces for those extra characters I want to add in here. So let me try to see what I can do here. I try to keep it in borders. So again, guys, we have our borders here. As you see, I have a line here and a line here because this is a double page spread, so it won't work necessarily as a cover. Like we could do things like black out the bottom, so you know, and then put the title, which I've done before. Well, we've done that in Transformers before, but there you go. What would the robotic eyelash made out of? Steel. Yeah, for sure. Like small little tubes of steel. You know, there you go. Okay, and let me. Okay, so I'm gonna rough out the entire thing, guys, and then we're gonna see how much time we have, and then we're gonna break it down by character in terms of importance. So even right now, I could tell she's gonna take probably an hour and a half. He's gonna take about an hour and a half. Him, I'm probably gonna take an hour and a half, and then the rest will probably split up the time over there. It was AL West. It was AL West. Thank you, AL West. Thank you, my friend. Do you guys want to join the AWO? I'm gonna be going around conventions. I'm gonna be throwing around AWO shirts. The artist shirts. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here and we're gonna lay out these couple characters here. So this particular character is the right-hand man of this guy right here. I believe this guy's name is Titan, if I'm not mistaken. And the other guy. Lawsgore I don't know how you say your name. Could I make a video drawing Mortal Kombat again? I need the video you made was so good. I need more. Again, I'm looking at doing more elaborate pieces. So I want to start doing 100 character pieces again, guys. Like, I'm back into the drawing mode right now. So the very first thing I'm going to do, though, is update current pieces that I have. So right now I have an Avengers piece. You guys seen that? I have an Avengers piece. And it's not colored, never been colored. If you guys see me drawing, it's a video titled drawing every Avenger ever. And I have 108 Avengers on there. And I think now I could actually bump that up to 200. So I want to bump it up to 200 and then have it fully colored. I'm actually going to start working on that immediately. So that would be a lot of fun to do with you guys. So let me get the... So this is Artemis. So I'm going to draw Artemis now. So Artemis is another girl character, but she looks pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. You have to show that AWO logo design. Multiple iterations for the community to vote on, for sure. Well, of course, we're going to do the... what's it called? We're going to do the classic NWO style one, but then we'll actually do it like in a proper one. But then again, like I was mentioning before, the problem with AWO is there is an AWO copywritten already. So we were talking about Illustrator's World Order or Drawing World Order. Always watching onions, okay. All right. So I'm going to actually open up this Artemis here. And this character is actually pretty cool. I love the design of this character here. There's Artemis. So she's going to be here. This character, Artemis. And we are coming down to the hour mark here, guys. So we're coming down to the hour. Everybody knows when you're AWO! Let's see here. Always watching onions. There you go. Let's see. What do you say, Pierre? You're drawing new characters for the old Image comic book Youngblood. Did they look like they're part of Youngblood? No. To be honest, guys, I would love to work on Youngblood. I would love to work on Youngblood. Someone go tell Rob Liefeld for me, okay? I would love to work on Youngblood. Actually, so her wings. So this is where I gotta be careful, guys. Her wings are these like very sharp. They go out like this. So again, this is where the layout comes. You know, you need to really figure out the layout here, guys. So it might, again, it may be 2 hours just to lay this thing out. Again, this line is pretty much just a guide for me. You know, I could keep this empty on top here, and then we could just expand it up a little bit. So I just have to be strategic. And we have to have a BOW too. That's right, AC. Now, there you go. So there you go. So what I don't want to do is cover a Titan's face. This is Titan here, and this is Artemis. You know, I wanted Artemis to be looking this way, but her headgear is so cool. She has a very cool headgear, so B-O-W. B-O-W. BOW, like I was telling you guys, I am thinking about doing a wrestling podcast eventually. And we were talking about calling it box office wrestling. So that's why we're calling it BOW. But again, that's a topic for another time. Okay, so BOW, BOW, BOW. I have a suggestion. Could you make a drawing tutorial? Let's fully break it down. You could do 2 tutorials, one normal male body, guidelines, line art, and a female one. Well, I actually did that already. Now, it is old. It is old. But if you look up box office art tutorials, I have done that. I have done that. Way before COVID. Like pre-COVID. Uh, there, Michael. One also another thing I want you guys to know about what might be in the works though. You guys know I have a children's show. It's called Time to Draw. We might be putting that on its own separate channel. There might be a chance I might be putting that on its own separate channel soon, and that's all it's going to be. Just my Time to Draws on that channel. So when that happens, I would love for you guys to check it out. If you think that's a fun thing for your kids. If any of you guys have kids or nephews and stuff who are interested in drawing, it's very, very simple drawings meant for kids ages anywhere as young as 4 to 10, something in that range. If any of your kids would be interested in that stuff, so I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know when that actually happens. Okay, guys. I love the head. The body I'm trying to figure out. Doesn't have like 5 arms. Something like that, okay? That lady looks like a Digimon. There you go. Did you make the tutorial in a playlist? I believe there is a playlist. There is a playlist, so please do check that out. My Sketchbook 340, good to see you. How's the family and what you're working on, brother? Again, this is a cover for a book called Astrobots by Massive Publishing. Please do go check it out. You know what? Maybe I should. I will. I'm going to put it in the chat here. Okay, and I'm actually going to write this here. Drawing cover for Astrobots by Okay. Okay, and I will pin this. So if you guys want to take a look at that, all right? We have to do some drawing. Could any of you give you a suggestion of what to draw in the chat? Anyone want to give Losgore a suggestion to draw? What to draw? The only reason I know about the comic book Youngblood is because of the YouTube show, Atop the Fourth Wall. I don't think I've seen that show. But yeah, I love Youngblood. That again, guys, it's one of the, say what you will about Rob Liefeld's art. It's very controversial. But for me, personally, I loved his art and it's one of the reasons I got into comics. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I really liked it. And to be honest, I still really like his art. I really do. And again, not for everybody. And I get the criticism of his work, and they're pretty funny. I'll be honest. Who doesn't laugh at the criticism of his work? It's funny. It's a meme, right? It's a meme. But at the same time, it's what got me into comics. So, yeah, there you go. I just realized James has a delay on the stream. I always have a delay for sure. Yeah. Like that whole Image Comics. What's it called? Boom. You know, I wasn't even thinking about getting into comics, guys. Like when I was growing, I could draw, but I wasn't even thinking about it. See, even Kanan's Rob Life Fun. Are you working on something, by the way, Kanan? Are you working on something cool? You're probably working on something awesome. I'd love to know if you are, buddy. Love to know what you're working on. Again, my friend Caden White is here. Amazing, amazing artist. Go check him out, guys. Phenomenal artist. One of the best. Field's Just Feet. That's right. Part of my art journey. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, so I gotta draw this character here. Oh, Ardry Art suggests Gundam. There you go. Yep, Gundam, Spawn. Those are some great choices, for sure. And again, guys, if you are working on something, I'd love to know what you're working on. Let me know what you're working on, for sure. Yeah, I'm a cover. Can't say what it is though. See, Kanan's working on the real cover. See, I actually want to watch Kanan work on his cover. I'd rather watch what you're working on, Kanan. There you go. Not saying this is a real cover, of course. This is gonna be an actual published cover, but for sure. Kanan. There you go. So let me. What am I doing here? I am getting another character here. So let me pull up this character. And this character's name is... So he'd be a secondary character. This is Argus. That's right, Argus. And again, all these characters, man, they're pretty cool. They're pretty dope. I actually might... let me figure out his pose here, guys. I got a specific pose, so you guys can see in the layout here. I have him kind of like this. So, Echo says Chapel from Youngblood is the one who actually assassinated Al Simmons. Yep, that's right. They changed that in the movie, right? They didn't say that in the movie. Because I remember in the movie, I was like, Chapel's the one who assassinated him, not that guy. If I remember correctly, I could be remembering that wrong. I could be remembering that wrong. It's been a long time since I saw that Spawn movie. Like, wait a minute, didn't Chapel? Wasn't Chapel the one who killed him? It was Chapel, right? "10 hours seems short in the concept art world. You know, if you know, same concept as playing video games. Wondering where the time went after you finished. Same concept as playing video games. Okay, wonder where the time went after you. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I was like, what are you talking about? that when you're drawing, like the time goes by fast, right? As I see it, I totally get what you're saying. Like what you're saying, when you're playing video games, you look up and then next thing you know, it's 10 hours later. Okay, took me a second there, guys. Forgive me, I'm a little older. But yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things that actually flies by, especially if you have that pressure. You have the pressure of the deadline. You're like, 10 hours can feel like an hour. You know, if you have the pressure, if there's a lot, depending on how much work there is to do, it can feel like a very, very short amount of time. So I totally get what you're saying there. Hello, Curly. Good to see you. Let's see here. I recall enjoying what Alan Moore did with Life of Carrie Supreme. He actually revitalized that character for sure. The Supreme character with the Superman tropes and everything, And then Alex Ross did some images for it as well. I remember that was a huge thing, I would love to draw Supreme too. Supreme would be fun to do too. You know what character I would like to do? There's a character called Prophet. I would like to do Prophet. That brings me back. But again, the whole Youngblood. I would love to do Youngblood one of these days. Okay. Michael Gorman made Supreme. Oh, I thought you made it. No. Made Supreme a huge love letter to the Silver Age Kurt Swan Superman. There you go. Is Kanan working on a Superman cover? It's okay. You can tell us. You can tell us, Kanan. It's all right. Okay. Drink water, guys. Don't forget to drink water. Drink water, my friends. That's right. Michael O'Gorman is Alan Moore's ghostwriter. There you go. Is Jamie Foxx still going to be Spawn? We will see. Like, they've been talking... To be honest, they've been talking about a new Spawn movie in forever, right? Like, literally forever. Now, I am hoping, before I even get started on the inking, that my friend Toy Forge, or Aaron... I hope he's able to come by, because I would love to get his thoughts on the layout before I actually go ahead and start inking this up here. But if not, then he saw me do Athenia already, so I would start with inking her first. Anyway, so poor Alan can't get far without you. I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. All right. Kanan's favorite images were Battlestone and Cabot. That's right. Very cable-ish, right? Very cable-ish. That's right. You remember? Did you guys have that heat-sensitive? I remember Bloodstrike had that heat-sensitive cover with the blood on it, right? So they had like these blood streaks on it, and it would go away in heat, right? If you rubbed it, it would go away. So that's classic. Classic Image Comics, my friends. Classic. Image Comics were known for the weird covers back in the day. Yeah. Cabot and Bloodstone. That's right. Bloodstone had those big, long, what's it called? Braids, right? The braids, right? So, there you go. I hope my phone doesn't fall down. Oh boy. With more pockets. That's right, Michael. It's all pockets. When are you coming for North Carolina for a con? Well, we'll see, guys. To be honest, I'll be honest. A lot of these con guys aren't getting back to me. So. One thing I wish comics brought back was the vertical two-page spread. Yes, that's right. The vertical one. That's a lot of space going that way. Because they have done. Have you guys seen that before? They would take the comic and then put it to the side. See, do I have a comic book close by here? I don't. It's on that side. So think about it. The comic book was actually like this. You see how my page is like this? This way, and the staples were down the side like this, and they would open it up like that. That was cool back in the day. They definitely don't do that anymore. You could do that. You could do that, Kanan, if you want to do your own. It's called creator-owned style book. Okay, so okay, I do. All right. All right. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay. Yeah, boy. Okay, so. Oh, okay. All right. All righty. All righty. It's getting hot in here, guys. Whew. Getting the heat. Someone turn off the heat. Who turned off the heat in here? Let me download this as well. I'm drawing Titan now. So the big face Titan. So again, guys, this in particular here, this particular image here, this is probably the most important. Because again, we want to, this is what's going to capture their interest here. This face here. So Echo wants me to do Savage Dragon. There you go. Can't take that from Eric Larson, sir. He's gonna draw He's going to be drawing Savage Dragon forever. So there's a couple things when I draw this face. Number one, it's got to stay in frame. It's got to stay in frame. It's got to stay in frame. There we go. Let's see here. The last vertical comic I saw was Batman Superman comic from Booth. From Brett Booth? I don't think I've seen that one. I kind of want it. Oh, I want it now. So, you know, I would draw this like a regular face, guys, and then kind of roboticize it, if that's a word. Roboticize it. Is that a word? Roboticize? Roboticize the word. There you go. The layout itself is full of details. Well, again, guys, because I wanted, when I get to actually drawing this thing, I am going a lot more detailed than I would have, like when we do our regular streams here, guys, and mainly because I need to get the right, I need to get the details right, and the more I can get done in this stage, the less I have to think about a little bit later on. So it definitely does help in that sense. And again, once I'm done this, I'm gonna take a step back and I'm gonna see if I like it. Because, you know, I could add, you know, because this head's a little bit bigger, I could go ahead and add, like, Michael Bay-ish style details to it. Again, it all depends on the time, right? So we are at an hour 20 right now doing this. And, you know, because sometimes, you know, people say draw for 10 hours, but what do they do sometimes? They'll go and they'll take a little break and they'll go watch some TV or they'll go on their phone for a few hours and then that time's gone. Now, if all you're doing is actually just drawing for 10 hours, that's a little different, you know? So there you go. It's kind of G1 Transformers-ish. Formers-ish. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I told you guys I was trying to get like some Transformers covers gigs, but I think IDW is opting to go not with the old school. Like I would be considered, I would definitely be considered old school in that sense. And that's fine. That's to each his own, you know. They wanted to go with a whole new brand, whole new array of artists for their books, and that's awesome. I think that's amazing. So, and some of them are really fantastic. Like I saw this one cover artist, you know, and you think I'd detail like this guy's incredible. Like the amount of detail he put, and it's like a accurate detail. Like the way he would draw a Devastator, like he would actually draw like stairs on him and stuff. Like I would just draw like gack. You know the word? You know that word gack? I would just add gack to it because it's easier. Like you don't really have to think about it. You just kind of add like little lines and stuff. No, he was particular in his work. I forgot his name, but like you would actually see stairs to an actual you know, actual truck and stuff. Like it's very cool. He kind of looks like a Armada Megatron a little bit, but there you go. Yeah, there you go. I can see that. All right. Mm-hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so we got that. Got a couple more characters here. Let me change this hand. Change the hand a little bit. You know, it definitely helps. I'm not drawing multiple characters here, or I mean multiple panels. Let me say that, not characters. I am drawing multiple characters. If I was drawing multiple panels, of course it would take way longer than 10 hours. Just give me 1 second, guys. I think Kevin Feige's calling me back again. I'm telling you, I can't do anything about those Captain America reviews. I can't do anything about it, man. I like the movie. Can't do nothing about it. I don't know why he wants to talk to me about it. Just give me a second, guys. Be right back, okay? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, guys. 1 second before Kevin... I think Kevin Feige had to go on another call quickly. Well, hold on. Always wants my opinions on things. Yeah. Hi, Kevin Feige. There you go. Thank you, Anazuna. Thank you. Thank you, Anazuna. Thank you so much. Anazuka. Did you watch SmackDown and Raw this week? Well, SmackDown's up today. Like I was saying, because SmackDown's on tonight. Because SmackDown's on tonight, and The Rock is coming back tonight, guys. I was thinking this stream will actually cross over SmackDown a little bit. Maybe we could do a little watch along at the end of the stream as we finish this off, and actually see what The Rock's doing on SmackDown tonight. I thought that might be a little bit of fun. So we'll see, guys. We'll see. So let me just do one thing here, because I think these would have to be specific characters. I have 2 characters here. They have to be specific. So let me just see. Let's see. E10 and Chronos. I don't know. E10 and Chronos. So guys, just bear with me. I am just looking at characters here. Just looking for the extra characters here. Okay, this is Chronos. Hello. Okay, 1 second, guys. I got Kevin Feige Meir right now. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, that Kevin Feige, he's there crying, man. Also, they had to they had to cancel a few of their shows recently. But to be honest, I wasn't actually looking forward to those shows anyway. There were shows that I know that you know, yeah, they'll eventually do. But I am looking forward to a lot of the new shows that they have coming up this year. So again, like I think Eyes of Wakanda is coming out this year, right, guys? And Eyes of Wakanda is coming up this year, and what else? Wonder Man. Wonder Man's gonna be interesting. So, different time. Kanan. Kanan's also a wrestling fan. High five, Kanan. There you go. Who think did it? Naomi or Bianca? They said Liv, but I don't believe that. It's looking like Naomi. I think Naomi did it. I think it makes the most sense. But if you asked me a few months ago, I wouldn't think Bianca was in on it. Part of me thinks she might be. Part of me thinks she might be. But I think we'll have a better idea after the Rumble after Elimination Chamber in a couple weeks. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, definitely great to see that you're a fellow fan, my friend. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. But yeah, exciting. Okay, so let me just show you who these characters are. Can we make Ethan and Kronos the larger of the four background characters? The one on the left, one on the right. Okay, yep, no problem, my friend, no problem. Actually, that was the plan. So this is Kronos is. So I'm just doing what makes sense here. And again, guys, I have to look up. I have to look up just to kind of see what's going on. So I could do Kronos because Kronos has like a long neck, right? Okay, hold on. Let me I also have E10 here. Yeah, so we'll put the E10 on this side. So E10 will be on this side here. Okay. And I'm thinking of putting Strata here, Aaron. Putting Strata here. And then, so Kronos will be here. Would you be okay? I'll just have the one character here because, you know, I don't think I have room for the other character. I could do like him here, but. So in my head, in my mind, guys, I'm like, I'm going beyond the border here. So I'm trying to, and that's the thing about the layout. That's the one thing about blowing this up, right? Back in the old days, I would take a photocopier, blow it up to 11 by 17, and then kind of trace it so the dimensions would be in where I need them to be. But right now, I'm just this is what I'm struggling with a little bit here. But there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Naomi. I really think it's Naomi. She looked. If you looked at her when they saw the footage last week, you think she's like like there's something about it, you know. So. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put the one character. I had two characters here before, but he's also holding this staff thingy here. Okay, so this will be, and to be honest, he looks cool. He looks cool. I want to draw more. Okay, that'll cut down my time just by a little bit. There you go. And then we can do like little city things here. Okay. Sounds good, Toy Forge? And there you go, my friend. And my buddy Aaron's here in the chat. say hi to Aaron. Want another Hell in a Cell match? For who? Like, I could totally see, you know, they're doing the unsanctioned Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens fight in Toronto. I could totally see a Hell in the Cell of those two in at WrestleMania. I totally could see something like that. No, I don't know if they need it, but we'll see. Back to art. There you go. Back to art. Let's talk about art. Is this for the debut title? I don't know what issue this will be for, my friends, or what. Maybe Aaron could enlighten us. Actually, do you know which issue this is going to be for, Aaron? It's okay if you don't. I'm drawing this in a way where it could be any issue, actually. Echo's favorite wrestling move is the steel chair. There you go. You know what mine is? Small package. There you go. All right. Okay. There you go, Kaden. Kaden, you should come to our wrestling stream. There, my friend. I'm thinking about doing one. I'm thinking about doing more wrestling. Kaden, have you done wrestling drawings before? That's another thing. If DC wants to hire me to do some of those AEW comics, I'd love to do those, you know? Or even Kaden. I bet Kaden could knock those out of the park. There you go. We stretch a little bit. We take a sip of water. I think we are almost ready to start inking this up, guys. Let's start inking this up. He hasn't. I think you should. I think you'd knock it out of the park. My buddy Knuckle Sandwich is speaking of wrestling. Knuckle Sandwich is here. He's trained with all the great wrestlers in the world. Australian ones, anyway. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, guys, I'm going to zoom out here. I think it's Control F. Aha! So just to show you where I'm at right now with the layout, guys. So this is where we're at right now. At 8:23. So it took about an hour and a half to lay out this piece here. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We have... How many characters we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. 8 characters here. We have 8 hours left. Common sense says an hour a character. Plus a background. So that's like 9 pieces to this cover that we got to worry about right now. So I'm not going to necessarily do that much time for every one, because some will definitely be smaller than the other. Okay? So it is time to ink. So I am thinking we're going to start by doing Athena here. Might be issue 7. We'll see. Okay. We'll see. We'll start with Athena here. And then we'll do our main character. So, I am thinking an hour and a half. Let's do the math, guys. Who's up for some math? You want to see my old layout? I started by doing this. I had a big head here, a big head here. I didn't like it. So, Athena... See, 1.5 hours. So we got about 8 hours and 20 minutes left, right? 8:20. Actually, why don't we do this? 1 hour. We'll do. We'll finish this off. 1:22. Okay. So by the 7-hour mark, and then. And of course we got Apollo here. Can't even spell Apollo. Apollo. We're gonna do. I'll do about an hour 30, and then I'm gonna go straight. Now, part of you thinks you should, do this a little less because we have these characters in front of them. But I think I'm going to start working on his face for an hour. This is a Titan, I believe. Titan. Okay. This is Titan. We're going to do Titan. Yeah. Or sorry, Titan. Atlas. Titan. Titan. What a Titan. Atlas. Atlas. Where did I get Titan from? I'll probably do an hour. Let's just say an hour for Titan because it's just a head. But I do want to add like these little individual like details and stuff like that. Or I want to save an hour for Titan. Part of me is thinking of saving an hour. Okay, I'll put an hour for Titan. Okay, but again, I'm just working on this part of the head here. We'll just put an hour for Titan. So that brings us to what? We are at roughly around 3. That's around 4 hours. So that's literally half our time. So that will bring us to around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Then we have how many characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. 6, including the background for 4 hours. Okay. So this is how we break it down, guys. Okay. So plus we have the rest of it. So I guess we'll include that with the background. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you go 4 hours for 6 characters here. So that tells me we'll probably try to do roughly around 45 minutes each here. Okay? So we pretty much the bad guys here. So we got Argus. Maybe we'll do Argus next here. It'll be 45 minutes. We will do, what's your name again? That is Artemis. Will also be 45 minutes, so that's another hour and a half. And then we will do Big Faces Atlas. Thank you, Toy Force. Thank you. It's a Titan. I just like the name Titan. Apollo Creed, yeah. And this is Chernos, right? Chernos, right? Chernos will also be 45 minutes. And then we'll do E10. Actually, even before we do Chernos, I might go ahead and finish off Atlas here. So let me erase this. And maybe we'll do 30 minutes to finish off Atlas. Because I was telling you guys I wanted to do like a 30 minutes for Atlas. So 30 minutes. So by having many deadlines like this, guys... Toy Force says I'm going to have to add a character called Titan just because you like the chips. There you go. He's going to look like me. He's going to look like me. 30 minutes. Okay. And then we have Chernos. Okay. So what are we at right now? So we're for 3 hours. 4 hours. 5.5. So that's 6 hours. We got 2 hours left. So Chernos, 2 hours left, eh? So 45 minutes. So we have an hour and 15 minutes. So that will leave us with E10. .45 minutes as well. So let's see here. So we had an hour and a half, 3 hours, 3:30, 4 hours, 7 hours. Do my math right? Part of the stream is me doing math. Well, this is an epic fail. And Stratica is whatever's left. So let's do this properly. Hour and a half, 2 hours, 3.5, 4.5, 5, 6, 7.5 hours, which leaves roughly around, it gives a certain amount of time. 7.5 hours. So I'll say 30 minutes for Strata. Okay, and then, well, actually, that does not leave a lot of time if I want to do the buildings at the bottom. So that will be last if we have. Okay. Oh, Chernos. No, it's Chernos. It is spelled with a CH. Chernos. Chernos. I don't know. Us Asians are supposed to be good at math. I'm an artist. Okay. There you go. James, I was told there would be no math. There you go. Now, Chris is ready for the inking. You guys ready for the inking? Let's get going. So I'm actually going to... Hold on. I'm going to stop recording quickly. I'm going to... And I'm going to restart the recording. Okay, so we have a little... we'll go ahead and do that. So let's get going, guys. It's going to be fun. Let me stretch. Okay. Take a little sip of water. Don't have to pee yet. Little sip. Take little sips, guys. Little sips. Yum. All right. So, see the timer here? So 8:15. That is our time for Athenia. So let's get started here, guys. Okay. So let me pull up her image here. Athenia. Okay, Athenia. Winning the whistle. That's right, Chris Hawk. There you go. Winning the whistle. Echo says, I'm Asian, I hate math. There you go. Us artists hate math. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's have some fun. Now, I'm going to start with an 01. I'm going to do an 01, and then let's zoom in so you guys can see. All right. So this is the character we are working right now. Let me put the timer here so we can see. So we are going to go till about, we are going to go till about 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Let's go to 7 a.m. There you go. So Simon Furman, I decided to give them a bit of a twist, like Athenia instead of Athena. So there you go. That's going to be a lot of fun. So a fun fact about Simon Furman. He was also my writer when I worked at Marvel for... Oh, my pen's broken. He was also my writer on Death's Head. When I worked on Death's Head for Marvel, Simon was my writer. And that was a pure coincidence. A lot of people, when they saw that Simon made sense, because I believe he created Death's Head, if I'm not mistaken. So Simon made sense. So when they saw I was on it, they all thought that Simon got me the job, but no, it was just a huge coincidence that that I got that job. Simon's a fantastic writer, but I will be honest, because you move out from the Transformer space and you kind of want to work with different writers. So, so when that opportunity happened, they told me about it, and I got all excited because I love Death's Head, absolutely love Death's Head. And they're like, "Oh, hey, we got the creator, Simon Furman, to write it." I'm like, "Yay!" And again, nothing against Simon, fantastic writer, and he did a phenomenal job on Astrobots. It's a great story. It's just that for me, I was like, I kind of wanted to work with somebody else just because I've already worked with him so many times, right? So, but we had a great time. I had a wonderful time working on the book. So yeah, and he wrote a great story. So definitely the right choice, for sure. All right, let's get going, guys. Let's have some fun. So another reason working this big, this is actually a lot bigger than normal. Normally what people work on for covers. And may I say my apologies for my yucky thumb. right now. Not really good when you're an art YouTuber. I have a very yucky thumb right now. My dog, he bit a tiny bit of chunk out of my finger right now, and my finger's all dry and cracked and stuff. So, my thumb. So, excuse me if my apologies already. If you notice, hopefully you guys won't notice how yucky my thumb is. I got yucky thumb, guys. Yucky thumb. There you go. Yeah, he is British for sure. He's definitely British. There you go. There you go. But yes, Simon is definitely known for his work on the UK Transformers work. He's pretty much a legend in the Transformer space. So it's great to see he's also writing this book as well. If anyone knows robots or how to make robots work in comic book world, it's definitely Mr. Simon Furman. So. I feel your finger pain. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Oh, I see. My wife caught my finger in the car and went, ow! Ow! Ooh, you win. You win, my friend. You win. Let's see here. Sir Leston Duplessis, I'm in shock. This is so like a dream. Watching someone you've been admiring. Can't explain. Wow, just wow. All I have to see, I'm here with my pen and my sketchbook. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, my friend. That means a lot to me. It definitely means a lot to me. Like, and thank you for saying those very, very kind words, my friend. Like, it still shocks me today how many people actually did watch me back in the day. Well, like, especially when I was like really popular around the 2018, 2019 area. Because, not everybody was on the YouTubes back then. And there were very select few that were on there. And, I always feel lucky that I got on there early. I don't think I would be, my channel would be where it is today without being on there that early, for sure. But, paved the way for a lot of you guys to do what you're doing today. And to be, I've had occasions where people have talked to me and stopped me on the street and stuff and told me about how I influenced them when they were younger, and how, and now they're in college and stuff and doing that. It's kind of surreal. I'll be honest, it's kind of surreal. Like I think I told this story before. I was at my daughter's college, and we are just like at a Wendy's, and then somebody was in his car. He looked at me. He's like, "Are you James Reyes?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am." He goes, "Oh, I used to watch your stuff a lot when I was a kid, right?" And he wasn't an artist. But he just liked watching my stuff when he was younger, and he said thank you for the content. And, he was going to college for something else. I think he was like a musician. But just like random like that, like you don't think about those things when you're doing this, right? So it really does mean a lot to me, more than you'll ever know. So thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for watching my stuff. Really appreciate it. There you go. Lazor 4L says me. I did. There you go. Thank you, my friend. And my friend, you got to teach me how to say your name properly. Did I ever want to work with Neil Gaiman? I will be honest. I never really read. Like, I never read Sandman. I never really read Sandman. So, it was one of those things, like, it's indifferent, right? Like, if back in the day you heard that you were going to work with Neil Gaiman, like, oh, wow, prolific writer. But I wasn't really, like, a fan of his work. Now I'm really not a fan of his work. We won't go into that, will we? We won't go into that, will we? There you go. Oh, thank you so much, Kaden. You're an inspiration to me, Kaden. Like the stuff you're doing today, my friend. Thank you, my friend. We won't get into that. It's not this kind of show, friend. But yeah, I haven't even watched the Sandman show or anything like that, so I'm not really a Sandman fan in that sense. So the answer would be no. Mr. Sandman, yes. There you go. So, even in my very short, we don't talk about Bruno. That's right, because we don't talk about Bruno. No, no. Even my very short-lived comics career, guys. I'll say short-lived. Like, I worked professionally in comics for about 6 years, various companies, but I did get to work with a lot of wonderful writers. Like, I got to work with Warren Ellis. Well, all my writers got canceled, eh? Not all of them. Greg Rucka, I got to work with. I got to work with Gail Simone. Is that how you say last name, Simone? Yeah, so I was very blessed that even with my limited work in comics, that I did get to work with a lot of the best. So very, very happy about that. You gotta keep an eye on the time. I have about, as you see here, I have about. I only have about an hour. To be honest, it's not a lot of time for her. It's not. To be honest, guys. Um, to be honest, guys, this might take way longer than 10 hours. This might. I'm looking at it right now and everything I want to do. This might take longer. We might turn this into a 1,000-minute drawing, guys. It might. Okay, we're gonna aim for 10 hours, though, guys. We're gonna aim for 10 hours. My kids like when I do this though. You know why? Because it means they're gonna Uber Eats dinner tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! I always wondered if I was on your level, what titles and writers I'd want to work with. Well, I wish I had the choice, my friend. I don't have the choice. You're working with this writer? Cool. So I got to be strategic, guys. So part of me is like, I have to break down this time even more. I only got an hour left for her. Okay. Now it's one of those things. What things that are complicated, like the sword. These swords are a bit complicated right now. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna kind of outline everything. I'm gonna outline anything with a thicker pen. It's one of those things where I want to make sure everything is touched, right? And I'm gonna have my own spin on things. Not much. I'm not taking too much creative liberty here. And I know Aaron here, Toy Forge, is giving me that creative liberty to adjust things, but I'm not gonna do it too much in that sense. Just little things here and there. But it's just like how and my friend Andy Park, or actually my friend Anthony Francisco. If you guys don't know Anthony Francisco, he is he's a former designer for Marvel. He created the looks of Baby Groot and the Dora Milaje for the MCU, and he told me that what Kevin always told them is that when they're designing these characters, when they squint your eyes and look at these characters, they should feel like they're comic book counterpoints, right? They should feel like what they see on the comic book page, so they can add as much detail as they want to the design of their costume. But at the end of the day, when you squint your eyes, they should look like those characters that we know and love from the comics. So, and that's what they do. That's what they do, and they definitely do look like that for sure. What size is the piece? Mario says. This is 11 by 7, or not 11 by 17. This is a double page spread, and probably wasn't smart. Now looking at it, maybe I should have drawn this traditional comic size. Maybe. But then I wouldn't be me. I wouldn't be me. It's going to take longer than 10 hours, guys. I might not have time for a bathroom break. No bathroom breaks here, my friends. None. I'm just going to go in my pants. No diaper necessary. You know, I saw an interview with people. You know those people that, on New Year's, on New Year's they go watch the ball drop in New York City, and there are people that are lined up like early morning, sometimes the night before, so they could get a good spot for the ball drop for New Year's. And they ask what they do, and they wear diapers. That's what they do. They actually do wear adult diapers. Now it's cold, so hopefully it doesn't smell, Because you always wonder, like, these people that stand in line for days, like, what do they do when they go to the bathroom, right? So, yeah, no food. They brought no food either. No, I'm not breaking to eat. I'm actually taking this opportunity to fast a bit. Now again, I'm not gonna go crazy, guys. If I really feel I need to eat, I'll go grab a snack or something, or I'll ask my parents are actually here today. They usually come on Fridays to help out. Like, I'll ask them to bring me something to snack on if I really need to. But I'm taking the opportunity just to fast. So I have my water here. I have a couple of cups of coffee here. I have my caffeine pills here, and I also have a Coke Zero. If I can really get hungry, I'll just drink that. So, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I was reading about this one jerk, and I call this guy a jerk for a reason. Like, he was very proud of it too. When the Toronto Raptors won, the NBA championship, right? Of course, gigantic parade here in Toronto, right? So people wanted their spots. So the people there earlier, this one jerk, and he was very proud of it. He posted it on social media. He wanted to keep his spot, but he had to go to the bathroom. So he went, and when I say go in the bathroom, like, it's the other one, right? You know what I mean? I'm without getting too graphic here. It was the other one. And then I hope nobody's eating it. He went in his pants, but he wouldn't move. He stayed there. And people were smelling it and stuff. Like, what's that? Oh, gross, gross, gross. He didn't care because he didn't want to lose his spot. And then he went again. He did it twice. What a jerk. They're talking about ruining the experience for everybody. You know what I mean? But he was really proud of it. He posted it like, oh yeah, but it was the best experience of his life. We get that. But at the expense of what? Of everyone else around you, It's like... Some people, man. Some people. That was gross. So anyway, thank you for the anecdote. You're welcome, Michael. Oh. Welcome to my stream. Oh my gosh, guys. What's up with this? I'm going crazy, guys. It's so late right now. It's like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. There you go. What a gross guy. Don't do that, guys, please. Don't do that. No, don't be like that, guys. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that dude, okay? Don't be like that. I'm so proud of it, too. Posting on social media. So proud of it. What a jerk. Anyway. He's probably watching right now, too. Probably watching. Coming up on 8 hours. I wish. No, we're only 2 hours in. We're good, Nicholas. We're good, Nicholas. There you go. This is counting down, not going up. It's counting down. Let's see here. But we have 56 minutes left to draw Athenia here. So one thing I'm also noticing is that I shouldn't be using a 0.5. I'm using a 0.3 right now. I shouldn't be using a 0.5 yet. A 0.05. Because there's no point to it right now. No need to get that detailed. Again, because also, guys, this is going to get shrunk down to a comic cover itself. So it doesn't need to be, like, pinpoint perfect in that sense. Just has to be enough. Enough. So let's do this. I'm going to try to outline this by 40, by 740. Then we will erase and see what needs detail here. And we will go from there, okay? So you guys are really seeing my process, what I'm thinking about, especially when I'm on a deadline. How much time I allot to everything. And then just talking along the way. But thank you guys for making the stream fun. I'm having a good time today. Except for that little anecdote that I told. There you go. There you go. Does this attractive robot lady have ab muscles? Nope. Like, is this really your style then? Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, so also, guys, do me a huge favor. If I go off screen, sometimes I won't even notice because I'm working, right? If I go off screen, please do shout it out in the chat. Just say, hey, James, I can't see what you're drawing. So that I can adjust, because it is important for you and for me that you can see everything in the stream here, okay? See. Solar says, really interesting to see a pro work in real time. So thank you, my friend. There you go. And you notice I'm not really using any, I'm not really using any straight edges here, mainly because of time. Now, if I feel like it could use a straight edge, then I'll, you know, I'll definitely go ahead and use it. Question is, does this... Okay. See through. See through! Nose check! I'm gonna go through a whole bottle of this here. I'm surprised you didn't mention Red Bull, James. It gives you wings. Well, they didn't pay me, so no. There you go. Does the paper resist well to the eraser? It does. It does. It's pretty good, actually. So... Now, I will admit, the sword is actually very, very complicated. The sword here, guys. So when we get to it, you'll see what I mean. Because there's an easy way to draw this and a hard way to draw the sword. Looking at the actual the designs here. Like, I could take the easier way out for the sword, but you guys know me. I probably won't. So... part of me's thinking, like, the hour and a half won't include the swords here, and that would suck because I don't know where I'd get that extra time to draw the swords. But we'll see, guys. I'm going to focus on her first. And then hopefully I will be surprised in the amount of time I have. But then again, I kind of need to draw the swords. I need to draw the swords because it's hard to draw him without the swords. So... So I'm taking a little bit of creative liberty with the inside of these arms here, guys. Just a little bit, though. Not too much. Like, these lines here aren't in the initial design, but I'm sure it's not that big a deal. Here, I'm actually going to take out my AirPod. I don't need them. Let's see here. And do you have any stories where you had to redo a page? I have. I had to redo pages. I've done it on Wonder Woman, where there were some things I kind of drew wrong. There are definitely things like that. There was one time where I made something a double-page spread because I thought it'd be cool, but then they didn't like it because it kind of gave away a story point that they didn't want. So it's one of those things where you gotta pick between sometimes cool and story. Yes, something might look cool, but does it tell the story you need it to tell? Those are two different things you got to think about in comics, you know. So, that was an issue I was having too, when I was doing comics, because I was always going for the cool, which is fine, but it still needs to tell the story properly. And that was usually where I got in trouble, for the most part, whenever I was working in comics, because I would sometimes prioritize cool over story. Where I would do things like not leave enough room for word bubbles. Like, these designs are very, very elaborate, guys. Very, very elaborate designs here. They're very, very cool. I don't know if Toy Forge is here. Did you design these, my friend? Are you the ones who designed these images? They're pretty awesome. Because just as cool as these are, the actual toys that they made of these guys, they're really, really cool too. I really, really enjoy them. Really, really? Really, really? Really, really? Really, really? So, I am going to leave the bottom of the leg. I'm going to leave the bottom of the leg because I don't know if I'm drawing the city. If I am drawing the city, then they will go over these legs. If not, I'll just complete the legs. That's my two options to try to finish this on time. But the whole point of the stream too is really showing you guys what it's like when you're under pressure to do a comic book deadline like this. Like I said, to some of you who haven't worked professionally, maybe this is what we call. This is what we call. They're all your designs. That's awesome. These are incredible, incredible. This is what I call, drawing for 10 hours straight. You'll call it a challenge. Us comic book artists call it Tuesday. There you go. Tuesday. Okay, maybe I do have time to draw the swords, guys. Okay. Is this for a real comic book, or is this just an example? This is for a real comic book, Sebastian. It's for a book called Astrobots. If you look at the pinned comment there, that's for the publishing company. It's called Massive Publishing. And Massive Publishing actually has some fun titles, too. Like, I believe they do also, if I'm not mistaken, they do the Popeye, the new Popeye book as well. I believe. I could be wrong. So, when this is done, you will be able to find these in stores or to buy online or whatever, right? So, at the end, this is done. So. All right, so this point here, I actually will use a French curve for this part of the sword here. So we got 46 minutes left, guys. 46 minutes left. Hi, Carl. Good to see you, buddy. All right, so let me get my. Where's my handy? Ah, it's over here. Handy. So, again, looking at it right now, and I will show you guys why this is going to be a little bit of a challenge, okay? Because there are little slots. You guys give me a second. I think I hear my mom coughing. Okay, give me a second, guys. Like, I'm sorry, I don't do this often, but I hear my mom coughing weirdly. Just give me a second. Give me a second, guys. You okay? She says she's fine. She says she's fine. So, we'll assume she's fine. We should assume she's fine. So, gotta keep a lookout, guys. Okay, so that goes like that. That goes like this. Okay, so it goes like that. Part of the fun part about doing this, guys, is try to figure out where all the details go. And if I get it wrong, I will chalk it up to creative license there. Yes, sir. Creative license. That's what we're going to do. It was my personal choice. That's why it looks wrong. 1 second, my friends. 1 second, my friends. Hold on, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Let me, hold on. Kevin Feige's calling me again. 1 second, guys. Be right back. Be right back. Kevin Feige. Okay, guys, I'm back. That Kevin Feige. Tell you, calm down, man. Kevin Feige. Okay, so let's just do this like that, and then so as you can tell, guys, I'm actually behind my time here. We're coming down to, I wanted to have all the pens part done by 40. So we got a minute left here for that. I'm not done the other sword yet, so I do need to do that. Okay, so this is where the struggle is real, friends. This is where it's real. So I might need another 5 minutes to finish this off in terms of the line art, which actually might not be too bad, guys. It might not be too bad. We'll see. Okay, again, you guys can't see what I'm doing, so let me. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, something like that, okay? So, now here's the deal. There's like an imaginary vanishing point going like this. So, with that, because this has to look right. So, I'm doing like an imagining vanishing point like this. To get the spacing right with this thing here. Okay, so this is the hard part here. Okay. Yep. Okay. I love you guys! I love everybody! I love you guys. That's a heart. So just like that, that's what we're gonna do. Again, I wanted this to look sharp too, right? Gonna make it look sharp. So. So make it look like a blade, you know? So after this, after we're done, and we're way over right now, guys. But after we're done, I'm gonna go take the brush pen, guys. We're gonna actually put the shadows in, and then if we have time, that's when we're gonna go in and actually do the rendering. If we have time after that, that's when I'm gonna add the GAC. For those of you who don't know GAC, that's like mechanical stuff that I add just for fun. It's one of those things where it's not 100% necessary, but it will make it look cool at the end, you know? So that's the main thing. So that's why we would go ahead and do that. With our sword there, we're going to do the same on the other side. Again, this might take the whole 7 minutes just to finish this off. Then we will throw an eraser on this. Let's see. Astrobots, are they from Transformers? No, these aren't Transformers, my friends. These are Astrobots. Get it right! But it's actually a pretty cool story. The story that Simon came up, or you know, they came up for it. It actually makes sense. It's actually a pretty cool story. So Please do check it out if you want. If you want, there's a link to it pinned up at the top of the chat there, guys. If you want to take a quick look at it, by all means, please do. So a couple things that we're going to do here. Same as that. Again, guys, I'm kind of rushing because of time. It's one of those things where, you know, if I find out later on that I have a bit more time to add more, I will. You know, if I don't, I don't. So it's one of those things where I gotta be. In visual effects, when I worked in film, we called it CBB. I talked about this many times. We call this could be better, could be better. So I could, you know. So it's like okay, we do what we can, and then we go. Oh, Ritsu, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. My buddy Ritsu is here, and you guys can't see what I'm drawing. My buddy Ritsu is here. He just threw in a super chat. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ritsu, I met at Ottawa Comic Con, and if you guys seen that One Piece drawing that I did for him, I had this One Piece video I put out in December. It was for him. Those were all his commissions that he got for me. So thank you so much, my friend. It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining me on the stream. I appreciate it. My buddy Comic Book Bob is here. Says everyone watching, please share this out on your social media. Let's help James get as many eyes as possible. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend, too. Tell them I'm looking for jobs. Tell them I'm looking for work. But thank you so much, Ritsu. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Is this cover isn't finished by 7-ish? Will you continue? No, we're going to go till we're done, guys. So if I'm not done, we're going to keep going. We're going to go. Also because, you know, to be honest, guys, I have other things to do. So as much as I would like to dedicate another stream to this, I really can't. So if we are not done, this is going from a 10-hour challenge to 1,000 minutes challenge. From a 1,000-minute challenge to a 24-hour challenge if necessary. Okay, so hopefully not. Hopefully not. But we will see, guys. We will see, all right? But the goal is to finish this. We are going to finish this today. Okay, so I always say, guys, finish what you start. Finish what you start. But the goal, another thing, I did want to show you guys how I would break it down so I could finish this in this amount of time. So even if it doesn't take, you know, 10 hours, if it takes longer, it won't take that much longer. I highly doubt it will take that much longer. But again, it was my fault. I chose to do the double page splash here. I didn't have to. I think for sure if I were just to do this like a regular comic book size, 11 by 17, I think I could finish this off pretty easily in the 10-hour time frame. But because I decided to go the double page splash route and putting this cover together. And again, I didn't have to. Like, he didn't tell me to do that. But because I did that, that's you know, the bet I made here. So. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, Comic Book Bob. I appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate that. By the way, my friend Bob here has a wrestling podcast as well. Okay, so what are we at now, guys? Okay, 2 minutes to finish off the sword. And then we are going to actually go ahead and start adding the black areas. And from there, then we are going to add detail to it afterwards, okay? So, again, we are looking at... We are looking at, yep, hopefully getting close to what we set aside for this. Like we set aside roughly about an hour and 20 minutes to do. This is a character named Athenia. We set aside roughly around an hour, 20 minutes to draw her. But it does look like we would go a little bit, we might go a little bit over. But hopefully we can steal that time from somewhere else later on. So. Okay, there you go. So don't worry about this rough stuff, guys. I'll fix that in a bit. There you go. There you go. Okay. So Chris is done with his Nightwing layout. I'll start inking after work. There you go, my friend. So we're going to go... The thing is, after you do the liner and you erase, you realize how little work you've done. Because the pencil marks are deceiving, guys. They are. They are deceiving. I look at them like, okay, I didn't really do much. But again, because I have a long way to go, the paper's so big, that's where you figure out, okay. And let me just zoom out a little bit here. Let's see. Oh, F. So you guys can see where we're at right now here. There you go. You see all the pencil marks here. So we have roughly 30 minutes left here, guys. 30 minutes. I highly doubt we're going to finish in 30 minutes, but we will try. We will try. You don't know unless you try. I always say that, guys. Don't give up too early. You never know. You never know. So looking right now, there's like little things I could do here. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and go with my brush here. And we're going to start rendering here. Okay, so I am looking at it more like a top-down lighting for here. Now, with this one thing, my Dreamwave collaborators... Okay, take care, Carl. Good night. My Dreamwave collaborators always get on me for this because they prefer that I leave everything open. I don't do any rendering. And mainly because they want the control when it comes to the lighting of it. So, again, it's one of those things, it all depends on who you work for in that sense. So, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to start by doing like a general outline. And this pen is actually not the best. Let's see how with this one. Same with this. Not the best, but not completely out. That's why I won't get rid of it. Same with this one. So I do have some fresh ones here, guys. So let's go with the fresh one just because of our time. So as you can see, this one here, much better. Just like that. So what I'm really doing here, guys, I'm looking at, whenever I outline like this, and it's a little trick I picked up when I was doing, technical illustration. I'm looking for where I could reach my hand around, so like the bigger edges. And that's where I would go ahead and add the thicker lines here, like this. So I'm just going to do this quickly. Now that I have everything inked up, it's a little bit easier to do this. So get a little bit of line weight in here. All the way around. Okay. So you can see all that coming together there. Okay, take care, Carl. Have a good day. Now, when I was not able to work, did I watch anything? Yes, I watched old videos of mine. Not so much, to be honest. Not so much. Pretty much watching a lot of YouTube, watching a lot of wrestling. You know, you guys know I love the wrestling. I love the wrestling. So 25 minutes left. Doing okay, guys. Doing okay for time. Also, I do want to thank Toy Force for letting me do this live. If I was working on like a Marvel or DC cover, I probably can't do this live. I probably wouldn't be able to do this live. Uh, I could probably record and do it afterwards, show it when the title's released, but I definitely wouldn't be able to do this live. For example, that's why I'm pretty sure Kanan can't show us what he's working on, because, you know, there could be story beats, there could be spoilers, stuff like that, or they even just want to approve it first before they even show anybody, right? Because there could be issues with it. So I do want to thank my friend Toy Forge here for giving me the opportunity to do this live. Because, again, if this was any other company, I probably couldn't do this live, this particular drawing here. So thank you so much, my friend. Okay, so. Okay, we're going to go ahead and ink up this. Just like that. What are we doing for time? 7:23. Okay, there you go. All right. So, let's see here. Good to catch you live for a change. Thank you, Thrive Not Sync. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Toyfort says, having a blast watching this all come together, James. Happy for you to have you do it live and share the process. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate the trust in the characters, right? Because sometimes people would go and then they would... Which is why I wanted to make sure, even before I did this, that I got his input on the actual layout. So that definitely made it a little easier. The fact that Aaron approved what I had in mind for this particular stream here. So right now I'm going to add the shadows here. I'm just adding some shadows here where I think they need to be. Okay, something like that. How are we doing for time here? 7:20. We got about 20 minutes. Again, there's so much more I want to do with this particular drawing in terms of adding more detail to it. It's definitely not on the detailed side yet. So we'll get there, hopefully. We will get there. Again, guys, my mistake for doing it this size. So, but the one thing about working bigger, especially when it comes to comic covers, again, it's shrunk down. So what seems to me like undetailed could look pretty detailed when it is shrunk down to the actual size that it needs to be shrunk down. So again, guys, so 10 hours is the minimum. Just say things go a lot better than I thought, and it looks like I finished at the 8-hour mark. I'm still gonna go for 10 hours. So we're still gonna keep working, right? So there you go. Let's see here. Happy 20th anniversary to Avatar: The Last Airbender for sure, and they're coming up with a new series, right? I heard that they're making a new series for Avatar, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. I was thinking about doing a piece like that, by the way. I was thinking about doing like a piece with all airbenders. But first things first. Okay, so we are getting there in terms of the outline, guys. We're getting there. And we're going to start detailing very shortly here, guys. With 18 minutes to go. Actually, that's a pretty good amount of time to go ahead and start detailing up here. So this is where, guys, this is where experience comes into play. Like not needing like reference for what you want to do. Like you just kind of go ahead and do it. But let me quickly take a look. And even before I do that, let me just make a couple things here. Like that. Okay. Okay, guys, let's get going. We're gonna start detailing up. There's 17 minutes left, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and start adding stuff that's not there. Let's do it. Oops, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Okay, let me bring this timer down so we can actually see how much time we got. We've got 16 minutes, guys. Too thick. We have a 3, 3. Where are you? 3. Like little itty bitty things here like this we could do, right? Things like that, things like... So this is where we just go in and work it, baby! Work it! This is where wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. This is where I forget what I was talking about. That's what. This is where Josh is going to start hating me, by the way. This is where Josh is like, what up? What are you doing, James? It's not necessary. Oh, it is. There you go. Swords are huge. There you go. Yellow, well, Richard, Avatar. There you go. Time 7:12. Doing okay. Doing all right, guys. I'll admit, guys, the music's kind of getting me hyped a little bit about this. There you go. Thank you, Frank. Thank you so much. You just need to remember what you do to one side, you got to do to the other, right? So that's why actually I'm happy that this side you don't really see it on the other side, so I don't need to do the exact same thing. But I do need to do this for the arms. So whenever I'm drawing details for the arms, it's one of those things where okay, I'll draw it on one side, and then make sure that you got the exact same thing going on the other side before you proceed. I might do something like we'll do like little things like this. And again, we have to do that on this side. So that you don't have to actually go back and look at your own drawing for reference. Like, it's done already. That type of thing. So there you go. All right. CP's elevated just with a few. Oh, thank you so much, Toy Forge. I appreciate that, my friend. There you go. See, because I'm trying to do it without going away too much from the original character designs that you've done. It's more just a little bit of a spin. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do here. A little bit of a spin. Like again, squint your eyes, and it's the same character. So I could add as much as I want to this as long as you squint your eyes, and it should be this character that we're talking about here. So yeah, with 8 minutes left to go, guys. So again, I thought I wouldn't be able to finish this in the time. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. But also I mentioned this to you guys before, the 80-20 rule, where 20% of the artwork makes up for 80% of the effectiveness of it, right? So just this part really needs to look good. After that, everything else, if it's not as detailed, it's okay. People will forgive it because that one part looks good. Like it could be applied per robot. It could be applied for the overall piece. As long as that 20% of it looks pretty good, I could draw like the other characters, not in the same amount of, I won't say same amount of detail or quality, and people will be okay with it in that sense, right? So you pick your battles. You pick your battles. And if Kaden knows this all too well, like you never do exactly what you want with every piece because you're under deadline. You got things to do, So it's like that. There you go. I'll get better with the next one. That's right. That's right, Kaden. Sometimes you just don't have the time. You don't have the time, right? Okay, so again, guys, I want to make sure that you guys can see what I'm working on here. So let me zoom back out here. Oh, F so you guys can see how things are going. Okay, not too bad. Hey Kenneth, how you doing? Lunch break at work. Well, hopefully you have a good day at work, my friend. Can I ask my friend Kaden here? Just curious, buddy. Do you work digital for the most part, or do you do like a mix of both, or how do you what's your workflow, my friend? Just curious. Okay, so let's see what we can do with these swords. We have 5 minutes left here, guys. 5 minutes left. I will admit to you guys, I think I gotta pee, but we will finish up the 5 minutes first, okay? And then we will move on. So. Procreate now. Like at 99%, 9% digital. Yes, yes. I thought so. Your work. Well, your work is phenomenal, my friend. Yeah, the good thing about that is you could take it wherever you go, right? You could, you know. And one great thing about working digital completely uh, for us YouTubers too is like, yeah, again, you could record that anywhere, really. Anywhere in the world. Here, I have to be at this table when I'm recording because my stuff's all here, right? Now, the swords here might be one of those things where I will come back to it and add a bit more. Just realizing the arms don't match. So I've never got around to learning Procreate. My daughter actually learned Procreate. She's very young, but she was starting to make these really cool images on Procreate. So, having me and Kaden ever met in person? No, not at all. Maybe one day, my friend, one day. Now, again, I mentioned before, you guys, my issues with working completely digital is I have a hard time not zooming in. I got a hard time not adding things. Well, that's what I noticed the first time. I'm not sure if I kept doing it to get better at it, you know, or better at restricting myself to what needs to be zoomed in, what needs to have detail, what doesn't, you know. But there you go. Your thoughts on new comics canvas, the digital platform? I actually haven't heard about that. I haven't heard of that. So we got a minute left, guys. I'm gonna do a minute left. I'm not gonna do too much more in terms of actually adding more quote unquote GAC to this, but you know, just more like rendering things. So you guys know I do like little nicks, little scratches here. Like I would do little lines like this, just so you know you could feel. You know, you can feel how rough the surface is, like, you know. So we're coming down, up 11 seconds, 11 seconds, guys. 11 seconds, and we are moving on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to pee. Time to pee. Okay, guys, bear with me. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Okay, I'm taking it away from Apollo here. So we're gonna work on Apollo for an hour 30. So we're gonna go for 6. So, but till this hits 5:30. So an hour 30. So roughly around 3 o'clock we're gonna go. So by all means, please do talk to yourselves in the chat. I will be right back. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom very quickly as I try to fix my camera here. There you go. Okay, so I will be right back, my friends. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Don't worry, guys. I washed my hands. All good. All good to go. All right. Time to refill, guys. Don't forget water break. All righty. All right, guys. So let's get going on this. Maybe I'll have a little sip of coffee. Cheers. Cheers to you guys. A little sip of coffee. Yum, yum, yum. Am I taking a request for this challenge? Not today, my friends. So this is actually a full comic cover that I'm working on. This will actually be published, and definitely a great opportunity. So thank you so much to my friend Toy Forge in the chat here for letting me do this for them. It's great. Okay, guys, let's get going. We are doing the main character here. This is Apollo. And let me pull up Apollo's reference here. So we're going to be doing the same thing, guys. So we're going to break it down. We got an hour and a half to do Apollo here. We're going to do roughly about... We're going to do roughly about an hour and a half. Or sorry, an hour and a half to finish him off here. Now, a couple things again. Line art will take about 30 minutes for the line art. 30 minutes to ink out, and then we're going to do 30 minutes for the actual to finish. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. All right, a lot of fun to do. We're going to start with his head here, and then let me pull up. What I do want to pull up is some of the fabulous work that's already been done with Apollo, and just to see how other people handled Apollo, because there's some amazing Apollo work here also. Because I'm loving Josh Perez's covers here that he's done. Pretty cool. Very cool. I like the toy cover. That's pretty cool too. I have the action figure cover. Some pretty cool covers that are here. Okay, let's get going, guys. All right. So let's go ahead. I'm going to zoom in. And guys, please do remind me if the image is not in frame. If it's not, let me know so I could make sure I can adjust accordingly. For now, I could probably do that. So we can actually see the timer here. Okay. Yeah, Josh's cover is pretty awesome. It's very anime-ish, you know, it's very cool. There you go. Okay, guys, again, if I get quiet for a little bit, guys, it's more just I'm trying to get the details going here and keep it accurate to the particular character here. Again, I will take my liberties later, but number one, it's got to feel and look like the actual character itself. Good afternoon, Brian. Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. What I'm trying to do right now, guys. I'm trying to make him look less mad. You know that makes sense. I'm trying to make him look less angry. It's very easy with these kind of eyebrow thingies to make him look angry, and I'm trying to make him look a little bit less. Yeah, he has a right to be angry, so it's not a bad thing. Good day, Michael. Good to see you again, my friend. There you go. And thank you to all of you guys who are joining me today, spending a little bit of time with me, no matter how long or how little or a lot that you plan on doing. I do say that if you are working on something and you're allowed to share, I would love to see what Kanan's working on, but I know he's not allowed to share. If you're allowed to share it, please do share it in the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the community. Be part of the AWO. I don't think we can call it AWO, guys. I don't think we can. What's my deadline? Mario says for this cover today. No, it's not really today. I'm sure. I'm sure Aaron will give me as much time as I need, but I would like to finish this today. So we're gonna go till we're done. We're gonna go till we're done, my friend. Maybe we should do Drawing World Order. DWO looks like it's available, right? DWO, the Drawing World Order. Though at the same time, I don't. What if you're a painter? You know, what if you're, it's not necessarily drawing at the same time. So I don't know. Or should we do Illustrators World Order? IWO? We were having this debate a couple days ago, so just trying to figure out what would be better. You want to Oh, will you tease on the Discord? Hold on. That's me busy being giddy. Show us like a hand or something. Show us like a hand, Kaden. Show us a hand. But do follow Kaden, guys. The guy's an incredible artist. One of the best I've seen. And that's not lying. That's not lying. He's a phenomenal artist. What time is it? 48, guys. So I got 18 minutes to do the whole thing. Now, again, I'm taking my sweet time with the head. I should keep going here. Okay, so we have this bit here. James World Order. JWO? Well, isn't there... I think there is a JWO, no? Why in my head am I thinking... what am I thinking of, guys? What am I thinking of? Because unfortunately, there's already a BWO, right? Blue World Order. AWO and BWO. AW and BW. BOW. AW and BOW, right? Yeah. There you go. Here comes the Philippine machine with a steel chair. I was mentioning it before, guys, for those of you who haven't heard. The wrestler name I gave myself when I was a kid, I was called the Philippine Machine. That's what I called myself. Philippine Machine. So that's why they're mentioning it there right now. So there you go. Juggalo World. That's what I was. I knew it, right? Juggalo World. That's what I was thinking of. Juggalo World Order. What were they called again? Those clowns again? Insane Clown Posse, right? Those guys. That's what I was thinking of. So that, I knew there was a JW already. Oh, copyright, guys. Oh, copyright. There you go. Hi, Sambu Kante. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, as much as AWO works very well, I am thinking we might have to go either IWO or DWO. It's safer, just because there is none, or is from my research anyway. I can't find it. And again, I could be proven wrong. Maybe there is one out there, right? But really, is Joaquin Wild in WWE Filipino? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He's in the LWO. There you go. Okay, but anyway, guys, let's talk. So we'll talk about it, guys. We'll ask the community here. We'll ask the community. Maybe we could even settle on it today. We'll settle on it today. What are we going to call ourselves? Because if you guys remember, back in the day, and then when this conversation got started, so somebody, I think AL West was the one who suggested we call ourselves that earlier. Well, back in the day, that's what. Well, not that in particular, but Zach ZHC, he named his community the Artist Army. Made sense. Like, we could just keep it Artist World Order, right? Well, but then again, it's like the same thing as WWE, right? World Wildlife Fund, and WWE, right? That was the issue with the acronym, and we actually face the same problem just because of that, right? So. Hammer time! Hammer time! I loved MC Hammer when I was a kid. Loved MC Hammer. This would go better. I do have an ellipse guide, guys. So let me just check. I think I have an ellipse guide. I do want the circle to look like a circle. Let's see if I have it handy. If I don't, I have a close enough, right? This is my close enough. This is 80. So an actual ellipse is a 90, right? An actual ellipse is a 90. So this might be close enough to where people won't question it, in that sense. So yeah, somebody saw me using using my French curve, and they were calling me a cheater. They're like, "Oh, you're using a tool, you cheater!" Sorry. You cheaty cheater! You! Stop using tools! Okay, actually, let me do this. Oops, like that. Actually, no, I'll use it. I think that's one of your best drawings yet. Well, thank you so much, Oliver. I appreciate it for sure. Time helps, man. Time helps. Well, the thing is, like when we're doing the drawings in the morning, I literally only have 2 hours to do them, right? 2, sometimes 3 hours, and I'm trying to get them done. So when I'm doing this, just because of the amount of timing I get, it should be better. The ones I've been doing in the morning, right? So, which begs, do I still do those type of drawings, or is it better to kind of split them up and do drawings I'm more proud of, which I'm actually kind of leaning towards, guys? Doing more drawings that I am more proud of, Because I'm telling you guys, if this works today, if we do well today, uh, part of me's like, maybe we should do this more on the regular. Do these kind of challenges more on the regular. But we'll see, guys. We'll figure it out. Now, the pros, the definite pros to doing it the way we've been doing it, is the fact that we could draw something new every day. That helps. I get a better chance of drawing your suggestions every day. That definitely helps for sure. We are the boat, the box office art team. We're the best of all time. There you go. You have 7 hours left. Don't rush. Well, actually, Oliver, the way I broke down the time, I actually do have to rush. If it was just this one character and I had 7 hours, fantastic. But it's not. I have multiple. There are multiple elements to this drawing, and this is just one of them. So there are elements of this drawing I will have to rush. Elements. But again, like a cover like this, there's multiple things to it, right? There's definitely multiple things to it. So you got to keep all of that in mind. That's hilarious, though, that Yokun Wild is Filipino. He's part of the LWO, It's like fresh off the boat. Get on the boat. That's not bad. Fresh off the boat. Fresh on the boat, no? Fresh on the boat, because they're getting on the boat. Fresh off the boat. Okay, you popped me, man. You popped me. That was funny. That was funny. You gotta pop. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys pop me. Get on the boat. Is there gonna be a background? Maybe. But it's mostly characters. Okay, guys. So I'm coming down to it here. The way my timer was going, I wanted to finish the actual line work by 6:30. I might need to go a little bit longer. I'm not too worried because the same thing happened with Athenia here, and we were able to finish her for the most part on time. What I wanted to do. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. Okay. What did I start? I don't know what you started, man. Get off the boat. Oliver Smith says, "I don't know how you have the patience to sit down for 10 hours and draw the longest piece." Well, it's what you got to do. You know, you do what you got to do. And I always tell you guys that's where the threat of deadlines come in. If you guys can start working with even self-imposed deadlines, that will push you to do things you didn't think you were capable of doing. That's the value of a good deadline that you could keep for yourself, and a little consequence at the end. Now, I don't have much of a consequence at the end. It's more like I want to stop, you know? But, you know, when you're working in comics, sometimes you have no choice. You got to get it done. You have to sit that down for 10 hours to finish off something because it's due in the morning. Or yeah, or like that's definitely it. Let's do the next day. And you have like 4 pages to do. What are you going to do? Well, the only way you could actually get it done is if you break down the time. Or organize your time at the beginning so that you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. Because I told you guys, I think a few days ago, I did, on one of these streams, I actually broke down how I would approach drawing comics these days. And it would be very similar to what we're doing right now. Where we would actually I would actually break down the pages. I would be very analytical with it. I would actually lay out the entire book first. Take a few days just to lay the entire book first. Get a sign off. And then prioritize the important pages first. The ones that need to look good. Not saying that they all won't look good. It's just like the ones that need to look good, those are the ones I would tackle first. Like the big double page spreads and all that stuff. Like the ones with the talking heads, where I know I could get it done fast, I'm going to do those at the end. I'm going to wait till the end to do those. You know what I mean? Now, some people work it the opposite way, and that works for them. And again, not saying that my way is it's my way or the highway. It's some people, they like to get the easy one done first, just to get some momentum. That's good too. You definitely could do that. But again, it all depends on the general person, how you work. You know, like a storyboard for a movie. There you go. I don't think I can stick around for full 17 hours. Well, we're not doing 17 hours, my friend. Okay. So yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Sometimes, guys, I just kind of talk like a cat. Meow, meow. That's when you know the time's getting long. Meow, meow. Okay, guys, give me a second. Here, guys, I'll be right back, okay? You turn my audio off for a second. I'll be right back, my friends, okay? Okay, guys, sorry about that. I got another call from Kevin Feige. Won't leave me alone. James, what do I do? You're fine. Keep telling him, relax. So, by the way, guys, I am over time here. I am over time. It's 6:28. I wanted to finish this line art part by 30. I will have to go a little bit longer. Because, as you see here, like, I've not done the middle parts of it or anything like that, right? So... Okay, so we're going to keep going here. And, like, for example, like, I've not done this area here. And then I'm going to draw the arm back like this. Because, again, you see the arm's bent here. Oh, you can't even see it. The arm's bent here on the side. So that's what's going to happen there. Now, I'm going to draw the midsection here. So let me just take a step back, guys. Let me take a step back because the middle section here, it's actually very thin. It's very thin. I drew these and I want to make sure that it makes sense, that it would hold the whole structure. I'm not sure it does. So I might have to extend out a little bit here. So I might do something like this. And just add some more features in here. Something like that. Okay. And again, guys, I always tell you guys, you know, if you can work on a if you can work on a slant, have the desk at an angle, it's way better for you. It's way better for you. I always tell you guys that because it's true. Not only will you save your back, but you get a better perception on your art. Because when you're working on something this big, especially, your view gets skewed. And you can't really see properly. So, Chris says, James got the results from the dog surgical labs and no cancer. Fantastic, my friend. Great to hear, my friend. Great to hear, my friend. Awesome. Will the original of this piece go to Toy Forge or reproduction? No, a scan. A scan will go to them. I own the original, my friends. I own the original. And definitely will be up for sale once done. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? But no. I send them a very high quality scan, and that's what they will send to Josh to go ahead and work his magic on it at the end. So that's what we're going to do. So better than before. Like before, when I was, for example, when I was working on Wonder Woman back in the day, or DC, like any one of them, like the only people I talk to, because sometimes when you're working in comics, you turn into a hermit. Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. We're gonna take 5, even though I can't afford to take 5. I might take a quick 5 because Caden posted a little tease of what he's working on in the art section of the Discord. So please do check it out, guys. I am gonna check it out quickly. Here, I'm actually not gonna show it here, guys, because and the reason is because, number one, I want to make sure he's not going to get in trouble. Not sure what kind of NDA's on. Also, I am trying to encourage you guys to go look at the Discord, too. Go take a look at the Discord. I'm excited here. I'm super excited. Oh, my God. I gotta see here. Oh, first of all, amazing art, guys. I'm looking at some of the art here. Some amazing stuff that we got going on in the Discord, guys. Whoa! Woo! Woo! That's hot. That is hot, sir. Oh, phenomenal, my friend. Phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You get eyes from me, my friend. Wow, guys. So if you want to see what Kanan's doing, and Kanan is a pro comic artist right now. Won't tell us what he's working on right now, but he just posted something spectacular. And I hope you won't get in trouble. I don't recognize the character. Maybe some of you guys know who that character is. I don't know. I don't know. That's phenomenal. Go check it out, guys. Go join the Discord. Go check it out. The link is in the description down below. Oh my. Oh my. Neo Sunrider, the link is in the description down below, okay? Oh my. And do follow Kanan. He's a phenomenal artist. Go follow him on Instagram for sure. Incredible work. Woo! Who needs to eat when Kanan just ate? There you go. Woo! Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. Fantastic. Okay, anyway. So please do check that out, guys. Phenomenal work, buddy. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And again, guys, definitely go follow Kanan, especially on Instagram. Not sure. Do you have a YouTube channel as well, Kanan? I'm not sure. Do you have one? Kanan cooked. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna call Kanan the chef because he just cooks. I do, but if it's been a while, well, definitely. I'm sure if you click on his profile there, you can also check out his YouTube channel. Let me see if I can check it out. I gotta go to your channel, Kanan, so I can subscribe. There you go. I just see your favorites, but I'm just gonna subscribe to you anyway, my friend. There you go. Okay, now you gotta start posting stuff on your channel there, Kanan. You gotta start posting yourself. Okay, so let's get to the arms here. The Glaive says, sorry, didn't want to get a murder earlier. Having a weird day. No worries, my friend. Of course, we always love having you here, my friend. Thank you for being here. It is not a comic cover. It's not a comic cover. It is a comic cover. It's not a Transformer. This is for a book called Astrobots. And the link is up. If you're looking right now, it's in the live chat. The link is up there at the top. It's for a company called Massive Publishing. And we are doing this cover for them and having a lot of fun doing it with you guys right now. So. But again, guys, I have a feeling there is a very good chance we're going to go overtime here, as much as I don't want to. Mainly because I set a goal for the stream already. Like, I have no problem working 20 hours or so on a piece, but you know, we do what we can. You know. Hi, our drivers. How you doing? How you doing? Our drawers. How you doing, my friend? Cool. I just went to your channel because you got a little check mark there. And cool. Very, very cool. You got like a how to draw channel. Very nice. Pianosaurus. Oh, Poppy Playtime. Okay, I was like, Pianosaurus. What Pianosaurus? Very cool stuff, man. Very, very cool stuff. Very good. This is a great how to draw channel. Awesome, man. Congrats. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, Ardress, I'm not sure if you're talking to me or Kanan, but thank you so much. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. And thank you for being here, my friend. And congrats on your success on your channel, too. To hit 100,000 subs is not, it's not easy. Absolutely not easy, my friend. Congrats. Okay, so let's finish off this arm. And we are way behind already, guys, so I wanted to finish with 6:30 remaining. We already got 12 minutes over, so we want to keep going for it, okay? There you go. So something like this. Okay. So something like that, guys. Something like that. I think that's okay for now. Again, let me just go back here. Oops. Was that full already? Am I right? Oh, that's right. There you go. Okay, so let me just take a quick look, see if I like it, guys. More like this. So let me just take a quick look here. Okay, looks like we're in good shape. This arm I didn't 100% finish here. Because again, guys, once these two characters are drawn, then they can add the extra detail here. So we'll just concentrate on what's going on here, okay? There you go. All right, anyhow, just ate dinner. Good to see you. Angel Bob, my buddy Bob. Good to see you, my friend. Angel Bob's here. Good to see you, my friend. Another day, another awesome piece of art. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, so we are quite a bit behind drawing. This character here, his name's Apollo. And I am quite a bit behind drawing him, so I'm hoping to catch up a little bit. So right now what I'm doing is adding the shadows to him. Shadows and like the line width around. Like this. And again, guys, this is a cover for a title called Astrobots. And again, thank you so much to Toy Forge and Massive Publishing for letting me do this live, because it's not often I actually get to do something like this live. Usually when you do a professional comic book cover, you don't have this leeway. They want to see it first. They want to approve it before it's out in the general ether, out of the general public. So it's not, a small thing that they're letting me do this this way. So thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate it. All right. All right. So, hello, Draco and Sambos. Amazing James, I love how careful you are with the details. Inspiration. Artists assemble! That's right, artists assemble. Did you take inspiration from steampunk when you drew Apollo? No. I'm pretty much just drawing what the character design is for this character. He has a very, very elaborate design, and again, that's why kudos to the artists that do the interior on this book, because these are not easy things to draw. They are definitely not. Um, there you go. The way looks awesome. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, this is one of those things where I'm hoping that my friend Josh, who's going to call out of this, can help me in terms of separation. Now, you should do this on your own, but sometimes I find when I add a lot of details to something, it blends in with the other things surrounding it, like the other characters and stuff. So I'm hoping that won't be the case here. So we'll see. Oh, I forgot to erase. I forgot to erase, guys. Let me erase first before we do this. Because the only issue with this pen, it fades. This pen fades a little bit. So. I forgot to erase. I need to erase. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wow. Hey, guys, just give me 1 second here. Just give me 1 second here, guys. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay? Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I was they sent me a picture of my dog. Barks off his Ernest. He's wearing this new outfit. It's very cute. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Good to see everyone here. For sure. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay. Mario's eating beans. Yum. Yum. I am not eating right now. So far, it feels so okay, guys. It is 2:14 in the afternoon. I'm trying to do like a mini fast here today, guys. Mini fast. Said to myself, why not? Why waste time eating today? Why waste time? Because we're already behind here. Oh, it's 6:05. We were going to. I believe we said that we were going to go until 5. When this hits 5:30. So roughly around almost 4 o'clock my time. So I don't feel too bad that I didn't eat today, but we'll see. Okay, so we're getting there, guys. We're getting there with Apollo here. And again, guys, I don't want to get too much into the legs here, mainly because if I do draw the city, it will cover a lot of these legs here. So there you go. Do I have develop any hand? Jim says, do you develop any hand and wrist issues drawing for long periods of time? Well, I did have that surgery on my hand, and that's definitely a collective over collection of time. So it depends on how hard I'm drawing. So when I was trying to rush getting the details on her earlier, I did feel it a bit. I did feel it a little bit in my hand. Little bit of pressure going on my hand, but it wasn't too bad. But again, like I mentioned before, guys, before I got the surgery, my hand was burning. Like, literally felt like it was burning up. But after the surgery, it's the best my hand has felt in years. Best. So it was definitely needed. It was definitely needed, and probably the best decision that I actually had the surgery. So I'm very thankful that I got it. So it was about time. I've been putting it off for way too long. So I had carpal tunnel, guys. So I did have a video talking about it. My carpal tunnel was so severe. Like the doctor said, it was like a carpal tunnel of an 80-year-old. That's what he was saying. He was so confused how it got that bad. And I needed to get it done now. They were worried it was permanent damage. The first doctor I thought saw didn't think it was carpal tunnel. He thought it was like nerve damage. That's what he thought. So he was concerned, and I saw the surgeon right away. Almost right away, anyway. But he said because of my age, he expected me to make a full recovery for it. Like, again, I'm not the springest chicken in the world, but I'm definitely not 80. Or close to 80 yet. Closer than some of you, but close. But, I'm not near there yet, so he expected me to make a full recovery, and I pretty much have, for sure. So, feeling pretty good. Pretty good, so. All right, guys. All right. I think it's almost detail time. Almost. Just a couple things I want to add here. So, actually, it wasn't too bad in terms of the timing. I wanted to get to 6 o'clock. Or 6 o'clock. It's not an o'clock here. This is 6 hours left to start working on the details for this character here. So, looks like we are almost there. And I'm leaving this open because I have two characters I want to draw here and another character I want to draw here. So we're gonna get to it. I think it's detail time, guys. We got 30 minutes to detail. Before I do that, a little sip of coffee. And a little swig of water. There you go. Let's see here. Let's see here. How do you feel jumping back into comics with this piece? Chris says, feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Definitely a lot of fun. Definitely, it's definitely a lot of fun doing a longer piece with you guys, for sure. Yeah. So okay, let's get going. It's time to ink up, you dudes. Ink up. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, a couple of things I do want to grab here. So. Just bear with me, my friends. Best time to get back in. I think you can. Well, I wouldn't call this back. It's my first actual paid gig, as we say. So we'll see. We'll see if people are willing to do the old hiring. We'll see. That's a horrible reference image. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. This is the fun part. This is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. Cover looks dope so far. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Details are amazing. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get in here. go. Woohoo. Mhm. Mm. Oh man. Yeah, it's different. Okay. Okay, guys, just give me a minute here, okay? Give me a minute, guys. Okay? Be right back. Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. Some things I need to finish off there. So, how's everyone doing? Good? So we got about 18 minutes to keep detailing this, by the way. 18 minutes. So I just need to see how this looks here. Where's my references? No references. Who took my references? Did you guys take? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, something like that. Thank you, Kaden. You're the best, my friend. Something like that, something like that, something like that, something like that. I'm good, but you need a coffee as well. Mine needs a coffee. Get my free coffee. Josiah Ard says, good to see you drawing again. Thank you so much, my friend. Good to be drawing again. And a lot of fun. Like, it's nice to get excited about pieces in that sense, you know? And isn't it true, like, when you're working on a piece and it's turning out, you know, how you wanted it to, or better than you thought, then you get a little bit excited. So far, so good with this particular one for me. So far, so good. Having a good time. And always a good time hanging out with you guys. So thank you guys for being here. How much time that you decide to hang out with me today? Totally up to you. Wherever you are in the world, please do keep yourself safe. And if you're working on something, would love to see what you're working on. Please do post it in the Discord for sure. Hi, James. Have you ever thought of drawing Rook Exodus by Jason Fabach and Rob Lee? Yeah. Maybe. Like, all that stuff is looking fantastic. All the things that those guys are doing right now, it is pretty phenomenal. We haven't seen a collection of artists like this since the inception of Image. My good friend, Mr. Francis Manipal, he's working on... it's called the Rockefellers, if I'm not mistaken. It's called the Rockefellers. So they have some of the best talent right now in comics, and they are doing a phenomenal job. So that particular one in particular, maybe not right now, but maybe one of these days, sure. So I got about 15 minutes to keep to detail this guy up. Looks marvelous. Thank you, Mario. Thank you. Mario. Marvelous. There you go. I was gonna get himself some coffee. So again, guys, I'm weird about doing too much detail on this side because we have two more characters to draw behind him down here. So I'm not going to draw this area here. I'm just going to stick to this part here. Okay. When you do commissions, are those scans as well? No. You get the original art. You get the original art. No, this is different because this is not. This is actually published work, so it's a different thing. It's a different thing. So for the most part, when people work for comics, right, the artists will keep, if they do it traditionally, they do get to keep the original art and then sell it for whatever they want to sell it for. Okay, if it's very rare I've seen where a publisher puts in they own the original art afterwards, because usually in comics that's the way it goes. You draw the book, and you get to keep the pages and sell them afterwards, right? So, but commission is different. That's different. It's not going to be published, and you're keeping the original art. You're keeping the original art, right? So, but if it's a published thing, they want to keep the original art as well. That's a separate deal. That's separate on top of that. So. Yeah, so that would be in the you would what's it called solve that beforehand for sure. Yeah. No, but the whole point to a commission is like you actually get the original art from the artist, something that the artist's hand has touched. In that sense, so that's what gives it its value, really. I guess again, I don't want to get too detailed on this side because we're putting more characters there, so we'll do that a little bit later. How does one set up physical commissions? Well, for me, you just go to my website and go to contact, and I do have a drop down there for actual commissions itself. So. How much time we got here, guys? Oh, we got 8 minutes left, guys. 8 minutes. Actually, not a lot of time. Not a lot of time at all, actually. Oh, let me just zoom up the camera here a little bit so you guys can see what I'm doing. Just working on this part here. Fantastic work. Thank you so much. Kenyatta says, man, that looks so awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for your support, my friends. There you go. Why, if you make commercial art, they took the original? For what? I have no idea, I have no idea. I have no idea. So I'm not sure if you're referring to it, but when I did the original Marvel mural for Infinity War, they took my original. I thought I could keep it and sell it, but then they told me no. You have to give us the original. And I'm like, Drew Strudison doesn't have to keep the original. I mean, Drew Strudison doesn't have to give you guys the original. Why do I have to give you the original? So we went back and forth, and it came to the point where I kind of had no choice. I had to give it to them, the originals. And I think they didn't even keep it together. They split it up, so all the producers got a piece of it. So as well, what can you do? That was my first one. Now I do have the original to that's the official Star Wars mural that I did, but I'm not allowed to sell it. I'm not allowed. If they find out, if I sold it and they found out, I'd be in deep trouble. I'd be in big trouble. But I still have it because that one they opted to. Okay, they're not going to use the original. They'll just use a reproduction of it. Because I thought they were going to actually display the original on behind, but they ended up going with with a reproduction, which actually worked out pretty well. It actually worked out pretty well. That is a cool gift for sure. It is a cool gift for sure. Whenever you're ready, Kenyatta, just let me know. Let me know. I'm definitely ready. You're ready, of course. So, again, but at the same time, okay, again, very, very thankful to Disney for giving me those opportunities. It's like a dream come true. It kind of brought my art career full circle. You know what I mean? Like I only dreamed about doing work like that. And they gave me the chance. And I don't think I'll ever have a project with the most... That gave me so much creative freedom doing that. Like, the only, like, kind of feedback I got from that one, for the Star Wars side anyway, was when I did the original layout, I had on the sequel trilogy, I had a big head of the new character and a big head of the older character, right? So, for example, the first one, it was I think it was Han and Ray. The second one was Luke and no, it was Luke and Ray for the second one. Han and what's his name? Finn for the first one, and then forgot Oscar Isaac's character. Forgot his name, and and uh, and Leia in the other one. And they asked, okay, can you just focus on the new characters, which makes sense, which made sense. So. That was the extent of the creative, in terms of creativity, but everything else, they just let me do what I wanted. Same with the Star Wars mural. There was a point where we were discussing like how they should be, how they should be ordered, and which particular costumes to use, and then we had to decide on that. So there's just a couple of times where I actually had to go in and cut out a piece of board and paste it on top, but it worked out in the end. But again, guys, I never had as much. I would never have that much creative freedom, as limited as that was. It was very few things, very small things. I would never have that much creative freedom doing anything else, for sure. For doing a project like that, never again. So, knowing how the industry works, right? Excuse me. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. While I try to finish off this hand here. And then we're going to move on. Again, definitely I could go back and add a lot more to Apollo here. I could definitely go back and add a lot more. And I probably will. Oh, where's my phone? My phone died? My phone died. There you go. Oh, my phone died, guys. My phone died. We got 1 minute left, guys, so I'm just doing my last minute things here. I am going to go into this like I don't have time to actually. I'm going to go into this like I won't have time to go back and add more to it, okay? Because actually looking at it now, there's a lot I want to add to this, but I don't have the time. So but doing okay. Doing okay. So far, so good, guys. So far, so good. Nothing too, scary in terms of how we're doing. We have 5 hours and 30 minutes left. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're gonna need to move on. We move to on. Okay, so that's how we're doing right now, guys. Let's Control F this guy. There you go. So this is where we're at right now with this piece. As you see here, I didn't finish the arm here because we have 3 more characters here. And there you go. So Darius says, have you ever had issues smearing your page with your hand? I have. The ink. Now that's why I use these markers for the most part, because they dry pretty fast. So I usually don't have to worry too much about the actual smudging in that sense. So there you go. Okay, Kanan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. You hung out a long time. A good 4 hours with us. 4.5 hours. So thank you so much. Everyone give a hand to Kanan, one of the most talented artists I know. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you so much, Kanan. All right, go follow him on Instagram, Kanan White on Instagram. And he posted some stuff in the Discord. If you want, join the Discord. Oh, that was my hand coming out behind my head. Oh, yeah. There you go. Whoop-oo, that's my finger. There you go. The Discord is in the link down below. Now, let's keep going on this, guys. We got 5.5 hours left on this piece. Almost at the halfway point. So now we are working on the other main character here. Okay, and... all right. This next character here. Okay, and we are going to go to... and this character is Atlas, guys. We're going to go Atlas, and we're going to put an hour into his face here, okay? Now, this is we're going to do something here because we can. I'm actually going to get another piece of paper so it won't smudge the bottom. But because I kind of need Atlas close to me here, I'm going to grab another sheet of paper here. See if I want it's torn or something. I don't need anything too elaborate. Okay, so I'm going to grab another piece of paper here. And that's just so I can set this and actually fold this in half. This is a good thing about doing something like this, guys. So I can fold this in half, and we can actually focus in on the face here. Okay, guys? So we have an hour for his face. Let's go ahead and we're going to zoom into this face here a little bit. And leave it like that. Okay. I'll put the timer over here. Actually, guys, if you bear with me, I think I do need another pee break. I do need a pre-break. I'm not peeing out of the bottle. I'm not my buddy ZHC here. I'm not going to pee in the bottle. I'm going to take a sip. All right. My kids actually might be coming home very shortly. So let me just pee quickly. I'll be right back, guys. Pee break. Pee break. Raz Van Cornelius is what's the name of the comic. It is pinned here in the chat. It's called Astrobots. It's from Massive Publishing, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun to do. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, you are there already. Okay, they can hear you, by the way. They can hear you. Guys, that's my mom and my dad. They're in here. They're in here. They're putting my laundry away. Thank you, guys. No, it's okay. You can come in. No problem. I hope you weren't making bad jokes while you're in here. Those are my parents. My parents, they were in here. I'm grounded. That's why we're really doing the stream. I'm grounded, guys. That's why. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and just start inking this up here. So 24. We will go till about Mm. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hello, Neo Sunrider. Good to see you. They said, "Cómo está?" Oh, they're gone already. They're gone already. No need to mano. They're gone already. They're gone. Okay, so actually, let me get the downloaded version of this. So this character's name is Atlas, guys. Atlas. And we're going to zoom in right into his face here. Oops. Yeah, they're gone already, guys, so don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully they didn't say anything too incriminating. Should we grab the 8? Oh, that's not an 8, that's a 1. I think that's broken too. Let me see. Is it broken? Yeah, it's broken. I have a habit of having a broken pen and then putting it back. I should put it back. I gotta throw it out. You know? So I wash my hands, guys. Don't worry, I wash my hands. And then I tried to get some of the marker off. I had some marker stains on here. But also to prove to you guys that I wash my hands, because you know I gotta say to you, I wash my hands. If I didn't, they'd be like, "Why do you still have marker stains on your hands?" There you go. I will admit to you guys that I am starting to feel a little bit hungry, just a little bit, but it's bearable. It's bearable. That's the key. Bearable. It's bearable. So I told you guys, if you see here, my dog took a little bit of chunk of my finger out here. It was bleeding the other night on the stream, if you guys remember. For those of you who were here. Hurt a lot, man. Hurt a lot. So try this very human-like, you know? Am I okay? I'm okay, Jonathan. I'm alright. A little bit of the sniffles, though. So my thumb hurts a bit. Like a little bit, guys. A little bit. But I'm okay. Yeah, but I will need to blow my nose, though. So... Chris is watching the whole stream. Chris is like, yeah, 4 hours? Pshaw! Well, I'll tell you what. I told you guys I was a little bit hungry. So to cure the hunger a little bit, I'm going for the old Coke Zero here. Okay, so definitely not, not full water fast or anything like that. But go ahead and drink it. Just to kind of curb the hunger pains a little bit, you know? How old is the Barks office artist? He is about 9 months old, if I'm not mistaken. 9 months old. Cutest thing. And definitely a welcome addition to the family. Kids absolutely love him. So... Now, I'll be honest, I was very hesitant to get a dog. I was very, very hesitant to get a dog. Because I knew having a dog is like having a kid, a new kid. in the house. And the kids made me promise me. I told the kids, you have to promise me if we're gonna get this dog, you guys got to take care of him. I'm a busy dude. Like, yeah, Dad, we will, Dad. And they have been. They've been doing a great job. So very proud of my kids for taking the responsibility. All right. It's two A2 taped together. Is that the size? 11 by 17? Is that A2? Yeah, because I know I thought A3 was 11 by 17, no? I thought A3 was 11 by 17 or close to that. Am I right? A2 plus A2 is A1? See, I'm not too familiar with those terms of paper sizes. Like, I know, like, tabloid, and you have tabloid size, we call it. We have legal size. They call it legal size as well. But I was pretty sure 11 by 17 was A3, no? Isn't 11 by 17 A3? What's the dimensions of an A3? Maybe so you guys, I'm sure a quick Google search will fix that, but maybe you guys can let me know. What size is an A3, guys? I've been here for almost all of the stream, and I have no idea. A3 plus A3 is A2. Okay, there you go. So there you go. 11 by 7. Thank you, HD Apex. Thank you so much for the what's it called? For the clarification, my friend. Thank you. So yeah, okay. I guess we are doing A2 then. This is the A2 size. Again, it wasn't necessary that I drew it this size, but a couple of reasons why I like to draw this size. Number one, whenever I'm doing a time challenge, sometimes I find you finish early and you got nothing else to work on at a time challenge. So this takes that away a little bit, where you have more surface to draw and to fill in and stuff like that. So it takes the extra time. Number two, it just makes it more challenging too at the same time. Like, it takes longer. Like, everything takes longer. But also, when we shrink it down, it should have a lot more detail to it. Well, at the end of the day, it should feel a lot cleaner in that sense. Like, I'm not the cleanest artist in the world, guys. Especially in terms of my inking. Like, I get by. Like, but I'm not. I wouldn't call myself a pro inker in that sense. Okay, take care, my friend. Take care. A3 is 11.69 by 16.54. So it's close enough to an 11 by 17. Yeah, so slightly different than here, right? So, but again, like I mentioned, guys, so DC paper is actually a slightly bigger than Marvel paper. I'll show you guys the difference one of these days. You got to remind me, okay? I do have some paper here, but no more blank ones. I've used them already, but like in terms of my original art, so I could actually show you the size difference between Marvel paper and DC paper for those of you who haven't seen it before. I forgot, guys. What time did we have? What time did I have to go to? Am I supposed to be finished at 5? Oh, no. Am I going till 4:30 here? I don't remember. Guys. I should have wrote down the actual time. I have to finish this. Maybe we'll do that after we're done this, guys, just so we know. I don't remember what we said. And I don't know how much time has gone by. So I started at 5:30 or 5:40? Did I start at 5:40? Or I'd be finished by 5:40. If I finish by 5:40, I'm in trouble. That's why I have you guys here. Keep me accountable, my friends. Keep me accountable. A0 is 33.1 by 46.8. That's huge, man. That's huge. You know, one reason I like drawing this way, instead of getting like a full paper this big, is because this is easier to... 5:40 to finish, eh? Oh my gosh. Well, I went completely far. Okay, well, it is what it is. Because looking at right now, guys, I am not going to be finished until probably when this is at 4:30. That's what we're at, right? 4:30. So, okay. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. If we gotta do overtime, we gotta do overtime, guys. Because I'm not taking shortcuts here, guys. In terms of what I'm not doing is I'm not if I feel it needs more, we're going to do more. Okay? If I feel like I'm not done, we're not done. Okay? So it's like the good thing is it's not actually due right at 8:20 or whenever we need to finish. So a little bit. Now again, guys, I'm also I'm not going to draw out here more. I just wanted to focus in on the face here, so because like I said, this face is very, very important because it's pretty much what's going to sell the book, right? This particular face here, it's what's going to sell the book. When people walk by, this might be the first thing they see is this face here. So, no CBB here. Nope. Okay. Son of a king, draw the entire Bible, brother. Not today. I will need more than 10 hours to draw the entire Bible, my friend. The one thing I did do, I'm not sure if you've seen it already. I think I actually shared it in the community post. I do do these little Bible time stories, so you guys can check that out. I did one for David and Goliath last year. So if you look back at my post, you'll actually see that. So if you're into that kind of stuff, that's there. But not today. Not today. Not today. There you go. Hello, DJ Stumpy. Good to see you, my friend. The new Daredevil trailer is fire. Did I see it? I did not see it. I did not see it. So, and I probably won't see it till after the stream because, to be honest, guys, I feel like I'm very behind already with 5 hours to go on this piece here. So, we are going to go ahead. I'm going to erase this. We are going to... Oh, actually, I'm going to add a little bit more here in terms of the neck. Hold on. And again, I can't go more than that because we have the two characters we got to draw over here. Okay, so okay, will do. There you go. Can I drop? Crane has been wanting me to draw Predator forever. Forever. This actually works because it adds carbonation to my belly, so it gives me a little bit of a full feel. But again, guys, we need to drink water. Also, don't forget the water. You need the water. And third liquid, a little bit of coffee, guys. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Thank you guys for being here today. Great Center says, please, 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 please. Not today. Come on in. Hi, Mom. My mom's here, guys. Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi. My mommy's here. Hi, Mommy. Some were saying monopole. Here, monopole. My dad's there too. He's laughing. My dad's there too. Let me just erase this, guys. Just erase this. Ooh, that really ate up the line here. Right? See that? Really ate up the line. Okay, everyone say hi. They say hi, Mom. Hello. They say hello. Hi, Mom. They say hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Okay, they left, guys. They left. It's just us. Okay, we'll give me 1 second here. Hola! 1 second, my friends. Hola. This pen's not working. All right. Sorry, guys. My phone died, so I kind of had to restart it a little bit. So that's what we're doing now. Hi, guys. Hi. All right. All righty. Oh, my #1 fan's here. B's here. Says rar. Nice art. Rar. 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 Oh. Rar. Rar. Good to see you, B. Thank you for being here today. I thank all of you guys for being here today. Thank you for hanging out with me for these hours. A lot of you have been here right from the beginning. I appreciate it. And I am extremely behind right now. I might be a good half an hour behind on where I need to be with the work, and it is what it is at this point. So just gonna roll with it because it's important that this looks right. This particular piece here, part here. And this is why I can't take a lunch break, guys. We got work to do. No food today. No food today, my friends. I started at 5:30. Oh, okay. There we go. Hi, Jeffrey. Good to see you. I started at 5:30, Chris. Okay, thank you, Chris. Thank you. So, let's see here. So I started this at 5:30, Chris? Is that when I started this? So if that's the case, I do have more time. If that's the case, then we're definitely okay for time. I'm a little complacent here, guys. I'm in my head like, what's going on? No work, no food. That's right. For some of these, I can't actually work on until he's drawn, like the two characters are drawn. I can't actually go back and work. But the reason I'm working so much on this now, like, and I'm not waiting till the end to this, is because of how integral this particular character is. So I wanted to make sure that we at least have a good start with this character. And so far so good. I think it's okay. Do Marvel and DC dictate what price they will pay you for when you do pieces for them? Yes, really. Again, it's up to you to, because at the end of the day, it's up to you to, if you want to accept it or not. Like, just like everything else, you could go in with negotiation, but they usually have their set price already. Like when I got to do when I got to do Hulk for the first time, they gave me my rate, and I won't tell you what it is, but it's not the biggest rate, but they were saying it's a good starter rate. As you continue to work with us, that rate will go up eventually, right? So it was up to me. I could have said no, but again, it's one of those things like when are you going to work for Marvel again, right? So it's like you just go ahead and do it. Can I post the piece I did for my church? Which one, Chris? I got so many. If you're talking about the David and Goliath one, uh, I probably could put it up on the post. I could post it a little bit later on. So there you go. Is it okay to photobash your own artwork? Yeah, of course. Like the only issue with that is, don't lie to your fans, right? Don't say you drew something new. Because people pick up on it. They know, especially if they've seen your stuff already. But especially if it's your artwork. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I think I have done that once, where I took like an old background of mine and then I just kind of placed it in, in a piece of artwork. I think I've done that before. I think I've done that. There you go. Okay. 1 second, guys. Oh boy. $4.59. So, does that mean I'm okay to go to 4:30, guys? Oh, my daughter's home. Hello. Hi. I'm alive. That's okay. Whoa! Great job! My daughter got perfect on her test, guys. Give her a hand. Yay! Everyone give her a hand. Hooray! Casey, what subject is that? Nice in math! I should have asked her for help earlier when I was struggling with the math. There you go. There you go. Congratulations, love. What do you want for dinner? Thinking we might Uber Eats dinner. Okay, you okay? Because I have to finish my work here, so. Okay, think about what you guys want to eat, okay? All right, okay. Did Grandma cook something?
I'm not sure.
Okay, you check? All right. There you go. Yay! Hooray! Proud Papa moment, guys. Proud Papa. Caleb says, I love this art. Thank you so much, my friend. Peter says I should make my own superhero universe. Yeah, I thought about it. I won't lie. I have thought about it. But again, guys, I'm not a writer. I'm not much of a writer, you know. So maybe one of these days, guys. Maybe one of these days. Like I talked about before about turning my kids' designs into a universe. So that could be a possibility. I told you guys already that my longtime collaborator, Mr. Chris Saracini, we were developing it before, and then things happened, and ended up not doing it anymore. So that happens. Caleb says I'm a big fan. Well, welcome, my friend. Appreciate it. Welcome. So part of me, guys, I kind of want to move on from the head, even though we have a little bit of time. I kind of want to move on and then work on other characters, so we could go and actually finish this head here. So I think I might actually move on from this. So let's go. Can you send me one of your drawings? No, I can't. And again, not to sound harsh, my friend, but like a lot of these guys here have paid me like a lot of money to send me the work. So as much as I'd love to, I can't right now, my friend. Okay, so maybe one of these days, maybe I'll do a little bit of a competition one of these days. For sure, right? But we'll see. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound rude when I was laughing. I didn't. Of course, it's a wonderful request, my friend. And thank you for wanting a piece of my artwork for sure. Yes, but yeah. So, Chris, I think, are you watching on a delay, my friend? I think you might be watching on a delay, Chris. So you're, I think, responding to things that are a little bit older. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Or maybe you are. Okay, guys. So, will I be coloring this as well? No, no. This is gonna be colored by actually my good friend, my friend, Josh Perez. He's colored a whole bunch of my Transformers artwork back in the day. So it's actually gonna be great to have his work as magic on this one here. So okay, let's go ahead to this character now, guys. Let's go ahead to this character now. And I think his name's Argus, if I'm mistaken. So we're gonna draw Argus now. Hi, Jesus. Good to see you, my friend. Where are you? Argus. Like, again, guys, all of these characters are pretty crazy. Argus actually has a similar feel to our main character here. So, doing okay, my dear friend. Doing okay, but I'll admit I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm get a little hungry. So looking at Argus, it's actually very similar to Apollo here. So thank you, my friend. Thank you. So let's take a quick look at how we're doing with the final piece, right? So this is a double. This is a double page spread, and let me go Control F on this so you guys can see. So this is where we're at right now. So it is a double page spread. And that's how it's looking right now, the cover. So right now we're going to work on the secondary characters here. And then we will just do it like an overall fix on everything. And that's how we're doing it, all right? There you go. Hello, are you going? Okay, guys, just give me 1 second. My parents are leaving. I just want to say, they're saying bye. They're saying bye. They're saying bye, Dad. They're saying bye! 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. That was my mommy and my daddy. They livey. They livey. Okay, guys. So we're at 4 hours and 48 minutes left. Okay. So I believe we said. How old is Astaroth? It's brand new, DJ something. It's a new title, for sure. So we are done. These three here. So let me see if the math still works. So 45 minutes from 45, hour 30, 2 hours, 2 hours 45, 3 hours 30. That's 4 hours. And we have 4. Actually, we're actually pretty good on time right now. So, so yeah. Because this didn't take as long as I thought, but I think I will actually go back and detail him up a little bit more. But for now, we're still going to stick to 45 minutes per. Caleb says, do I have a PS5? I don't, actually. I don't have a PS5. So we're going to go ahead and work on Argus here. So let me zoom in again. Doing well, guys. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone feeling right now? So we're going to be working on this particular character here. Right here, guys. Okay, it is 4:40. We have 4 hours. 44. Let me put that here so we can see. And the time. Okay. So pardon me wants to take a 3 to this. We'll work on the eye. And he actually has a very, very cool head. You guys. It's very, very cool. Now, it's definitely one of those things where more doesn't necessarily equal better, guys. Just because I have more characters on here than the norm. Just because I have more characters here than the norm doesn't mean that it makes it a better piece. Sometimes just one character in a cool pose makes a better cover than multiple characters. It's one of those things. There's multiple ways to approach everything. But for this particular one, we discussed and you know, we were discussing about the option of me drawing multiple characters on here, and I got excited for it. So I'm like, yeah, let's do it. But again, like a very, very cool, to be honest, like a very cool headshot of Apollo would have worked just as well. So, you know, more doesn't necessarily mean better. Okay? You heard that old adage of less is more. I remember for the longest time on my channel, we had a battle cry of more is more. We would always talk about more is more. So we said 45 minutes for this, so I'm going to try to... Okay, so we have till 4 o'clock to try to finish off this particular character here, guys. So we will try. We will try, okay? HD says, gotta grab some grub. Grab some grub. Cosmic Grub 360 says, Snickers, you are not when you are hungry. You are hungry. That's how the commercial goes, right? Hi, bud. My son's home. So my kids are home from school, guys. Yep, kids are fighting again. They're welcome home, everybody. Welcome home. right. So how are your drawings, guys? Going? A lot of you were working on something when we started the stream. Are you guys still working on your pieces? Again, no worries if not. Just do the best we can. Let's see here. When was that? When will audio be submit my message as a voice? Ah, not sure what you're talking about there. Hello, Caleb. All right. Hey, buddy. Huh? You're welcome. Yeah, give it a try. See if it works. Give it a try. Okay, Mario Switch drawings. Gonna start inking Red Sonja. There you go. Well, sometimes you need that, right? I see comic artists sometimes. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Ken Lashley works that way, where he'll have multiple pages and he'll start drawing one page, and then it'll be like and I'll throw the page to the side and then start working on a different page. So it's all what you feel like drawing. So nothing wrong with that at all. McGlaive is doing inks on his. Awesome. Chris Hawk says, I heard the UPS on the ups. The UPS at FedEx trucks, and I was like, it's here, and then drove past my house. It's not there yet, my friend. Not there. It probably will take about a week or so to get there, Chris. So, but definitely, they put the weirdest ads on my streams. I apologize, Chris, but it definitely should get there within in a week or so, my friend. Okay. Okay. I should send you some wrestling games. What systems do you have? No video games, Chris. No. No. No games. I don't have time to play games, my friend. As fun as it would be, my friend. Yeah, I got too much work to do. Again, nothing against playing games, guys, for sure. And I don't know a lot of you guys play games. For me, I just don't have the time to play games. And I know the moment you send me one of those guys, I'm gone for the day. And I can't be gone for the day. I got stuff to do. So, but thank you for the thought, my friend. Thank you for the thought. I appreciate it. Shirts, no problem. My buddy Titan there sent me a shirt, no problem. Shirts are okay. Clothing, no problem. There you go. Any advice on drawing lean muscles as opposed to bulky one? Well, you know, again, proportions everything. So if you're drawing lean muscles, number one, make sure that the proportion is similar to that of like a regular human. That would help for sure. And then, you know, just don't draw them as bulky. Make them smaller, you know, because sometimes it's more proportion than the actual muscle size itself, and that makes a difference, you know. I totally lost time again, guys. 4:36. So I said we were gonna go till 4 o'clock to finish this character, right? 4 o'clock. So we're doing okay. Again, this is much smaller than the ones we've been doing, so it should technically be faster. And we're gonna find out if that theory holds true here. But which is why, like, if I were to have drawn this on a smaller piece, he would have been almost like this size, you know? And definitely more margin for error if that's the case, so. Okay, Mario's gonna send me dumbbells. Thank you very much, Mario. That sounds expensive though, man. Dumbbells are they're heavy, man. Would I ever create my own merch and sell it? Like I said, if we get this artist community going, that's why I actually really like the idea about doing our own like AWO or whatever we're gonna call it, because it's our community, you know, and that would be the merch, us being part of the community, and I think that would be fun, it's just for us to kind of connect with each other and share something together, you know what I mean, guys? So that's why I'm actually really interested in doing that, right? So we were talking about the boat. What did the boat stand for again, guys? Box office art. What was the T stand for? Team. Box office art team. We're the boat. And they were saying, if you're new, you're fresh on the boat. Fresh on the boat. And if you leave the team... see, Chris is work in progress on a Nightwing piece, about to start a Batman one. There you go. Nice. But not sure which one you want to do. The Batman, no. Again, you can't go wrong with classic. You can't go wrong with animated. You can't go wrong with anyone, really. So... Oh, very cool. I'm not sure if it's better if I did like lo-fi music, guys, or the music I'm doing right now. Would you guys prefer like lo-fi style music? Let's hope there's not a leak on that boat. That's right, the glaive. There you go. Okay, we're doing pretty good, guys. We got 30 minutes left here in terms of the line art portion of this. Like, part of me already wants to start doing the inks and then doing a little bit more of the what's called the actual detailed line art here after. Because again, I can get away with a bunch of stuff because it's smaller, right? Smaller, and everything else. So. Oops, I did that wrong. Okay, I fixed it. High five. I did something wrong, but I fixed it, I think. I did. This seems fun and energizing. Whatever helps you work. There you go. Okay. Do you put Easter eggs in your published works for hardcore fans? Not necessarily. You know why? Because I'm always so far behind on deadlines. Like, you have to be ahead on the deadline to do something like that. Because, you know, it takes time. It takes time. So as much as I'd like to, you know, at the same time, I'm like, you know, no, I gotta finish it. Oh, out in West. Okay, guys, we're gonna throw a eraser on this dude. Oh, Chris just sent me something from Germany. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. All right. So we got the base going here, guys. So you can see. With the base going, now we're gonna go ahead and start adding some inks to this guy. Okay, guys, I will admit to you guys, I'm actually getting pretty hungry right now. I might have to eat something, but we'll see. We'll see, guys. Okay. See if there's something I can eat that you know. I do have some jerky. I could probably eat some jerky. That's not gonna take me away from working. I just pop, you know, So in the mouth there. Yeah. Starting to feel it a little bit, guys. Starting to feel it. 10 hours straight. Let's go, George. Let's go. Decide the meal out west. No. It's going to be something simple, guys. I can't do like a full meal. I don't have time. So it's just something I could kind of nibble on. So, I'm thinking jerky. That's what I'm thinking, guys. I do have some jerky. I saw in my pantry, so it's just something very quick. But in terms of the actual fasting, it is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I didn't eat all day, so it was not too bad. It's not too bad. Derek says pizza, 10 hours, drawing with hunger strike. That's right, Adam West. There you go. Sunrise says grab a granola bar. I am trying to avoid carbs a little bit, guys. A little bit. Sunrider says making hungry for jerky now, even though you don't have any. Well, if you were here, I'd definitely share some of mine with you, for sure, if my friend did. So, just trying to think of something that isn't too messy that I can actually eat at my desk here. Because, like, for example, I have some cooked chicken there, right? I could like shove some cooked chicken in my mouth here, but there you go, some fruit. Okay. Josh Yuwa says, as current student, how do you decide the perspective of each figure? That comes with time. That definitely comes with time. That definitely comes with understanding anatomy and how it works and perspective. You got to know those two things very well to be able to decide on the perspective, how they look, and all that stuff. I believe when I was working at a school called Max the Mutt, one of my friends there, Dave Ross, who's also a former Marvel artist or a current Marvel artist. I'm not sure if he's working on anything Marvel right now. He taught object drawing. So what do you do when there's a character, where there's multiple objects in a scene, and they're all at different angles? So they all technically have different perspectives, but they should have all the same horizon line. How do you draw that? That's the type of thing you got to keep in mind. So once you have that down, I approach this like I'm drawing I approach it like I'm drawing just humans doing poses, and kind of build on top of it. So there you go. So guys, just give me a second. I'm gonna go get the food. I'm gonna guess. So I couldn't go the full thing. Because at the end of the day, as fun as this challenge is, the goal is not necessarily a challenge. The goal is actually to get a very good cover for my friends at Massive Press, for Toy Forge, and for you know, and for this book. So, okay, guys, just give me a minute. I'm just gonna grab it. Actually, I gotta take a quick pee too. So just give me a second, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, let me quickly blow my nose. Alright, so food. Okay, quick pee though. Quick pee. You guys okay? Haha! So we're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do original beef jerky. There you go. Is it 4 o'clock already? Oh my gosh, guys. I am behind. I wanted to finish it by 4 o'clock, so there you go. Is this a surprise? I wanted to share more eyes on it, but it's subs. And it's not gonna help. Okay. Well, I'll tell you why, Bob. The reason I put subscribers only, it's a couple of reasons. Number one, I do get a lot of hate comments. You know what? It's not very good. Not very good. Okay, you know what? I will change it for you, my friend. We'll change it. We'll see what happens. If I get a lot of guys in here. Okay, I changed it back. Okay, so I'm already behind on this, man. Because you know who I get, the type of what's it called, trolls I get. I get the ones who go, "Hey man, you have this many subscribers. How come only these guys are watching?" Right? Like, this guy fell off. Like, you get stuff like that. But the thing is, it's only the ones that you know, they're trying to cause trouble, right? That's why. But I see your point for sure. So, okay, let's give it a shot. But the moment that happens, it's going back on. There you go. Hello, Jerudi. Good to see you, my friend. Now, I am extremely behind. Oh, no. Sorry. You know what? I was looking. Sorry, I was looking at. I'm actually okay for time. I get 17 minutes. I was looking at the actual time, 4 o'clock, and then 4:17. Okay, okay. I got 17 minutes. There you go. Thank you, Lyle. Thank you so much. Lyle's here. Says your mech stuff. The reason I started watching you in the first place. Thank you, my friend. My first question is this expired? Does not taste the freshest. What's the expiry date on this sucker? That should be okay. Best before August 2025. Should be okay. There you go. Thank you, Kavo. We need to get you on Transformers book, Dan Kasai says. Thank you. Well, I was for a long time. They wouldn't hire me anymore. What can you do? Well, you get back to work, my friends. So thank you to everyone who's joining in on the stream. Thank you for being here. If you're new to my channel, my name is James Reyes. I am the box office artist. And I need my... So, when I'm doing something this small now, guys, I'm thinking I do need to use... Yeah, I was kind of freehanding it. But now looking at it, I think the quality, it does need a little bit more. So I have 15 minutes left to finish this particular character here. 15 minutes. And now looking at it, I should have used this from the beginning. Just gives everything a little bit more, you know, makes it feel better, you know? Okay, so we have 3 dots here. All right, so if Mario's still here, buddy, you're on high alert now. If the trolls come, you know what to do, my friend. Okay, we got 13 minutes, guys. 13 minutes to finish off this particular character here. Comic Scrub says, trolls come, kick them off the boat. Kick them off the boat. You're off the boat. Oh. That's funny stuff. I'm liking this boat thing now, guys. I am. It's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. Where did I get the name box office artist? And I've of course I've told this story many times, but for a lot of you who haven't heard the story, when I started my channel, I was trying to be a movie reviewer. So it had nothing to do with me thinking my art was the best, or thinking my art was, box office or anything like that. No, it was me trying to be a movie pundit. I wanted to review movies. And then my theory was, okay, I got to do these movie reviews, but draw it at the same time. So box office artist, that's where that came from. And the thing is, after doing about 6 of them, people loved my drawing. They hated my reviews. So I was like, okay. But the name just stuck. The name stuck. So that's where the name came from. And I am now the box office artist. So there you go. Bye, Echo. Oh man, get some sleep, my friend. Walk the plank. I should have used this before, guys. Like the quality of line actually helps so much. For me, anyway. How much time we got, guys? We have 4:10. We got 10 minutes left, guys. We got to finish this in 10 minutes. Okay. It's really not that hard. There we go. The AWO gang, that's right. French curve, that's right, my friend. You know, looking at this now, guys, I'm actually glad I did it this size. Because as I'm drawing this character here, you know, it's like... This is probably the size of some of the characters. Like, if I look at it right now, how big would these characters be in the middle here? So, the good thing about drawing bigger guys, I could be a lot looser with my lines. Definitely a lot looser, and it will look better when it's shrunk down. So, there are advantages and disadvantages to drawing it big. The biggest disadvantage, though, is, of course, the timing of everything. But at 5 o'clock, you said you were going to finish at 7, but then I was like 10 minutes past 9. For you, it is. For you, it is. It's only what's it called? It's only 4 o'clock my time, friend. So yeah, you know what, guys? I think I can move on. Like we have a few minutes to spare. I will take every second I have that we could spare here. So I think it's okay for now. For now, it's one of those things. Like for now, again, I can add more, but I think it's in a place right now where I can move on, and if this is all I did to it, I'm okay with that. So I think let's go ahead and move on. Hello, Seji. Good to see you, my friend. At 47, you go hard on the no sleep, James. No, I definitely need more sleep for sure. It's not my choice. Mhm. All right, guys. Let's do this next character here. And her name is, if I'm not mistaken, it is. Yes, Artemis. That was it. So, for Artemis, we say we need about. We're gonna do about 45 minutes for Artemis. So, we are looking at roughly around three. So this 45 minutes from this, so we're looking at 3 hours and 20 minutes left after we finish drawing this. A couple things I do want to do now. Looking at it right now, I just want to change the layout just a tiny bit. After drawing in Apollo here, part of me thinks that her one should go like this. Okay, and then we have the one wing like that, and then the other wing can go out a little bit more like that. So it won't be like this with it like that. All right. See the amount of dirt that's here because of the pencil? You guys didn't see because I went to the bathroom. I had this was all black earlier for sure. Still going, Michael. Still going. Still going. You need some jerky. Hello, Freya. Good to see you. Hello, Sean. Good to see you. Have I seen Beetlejuice? Yes, I actually, Warner Brothers invited me to the fan screening of Beetlejuice. I had a good time. Had a good time. Oh. So I want to make sure I get these wings right here, guys. Okay? So just bear with me. I have to just sketch this out just a little bit more, guys, because looking at it right now, I don't have enough detail to actually go ahead and draw this. So something like that. Then again, I'm gonna erase this part here. You can see, look how dirty it is. Look how dirty that is. Always on that grind, my friend. Always on the grind. Won't stop until we're finished. Don't stop till you get enough. Should we do this and then this wing? that, and then so I should go out a little more like this, like that. All right. Okay, so something like that. Didn't even notice the dirt till it's erased. Yeah, because we got used to it, right? We got used to the dirt. So. Watching you live. Watching you live is like a dream come true. When I was younger, I loved your videos. I always wanted to meet you, and now you're answering my reading my question. Well, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Valeria says James is about to hit the karaoke phase of the challenge. Maybe in the final 2 hours. We're hitting 4 hours right now. Got 4 hours left. And so I'll be honest, we're doing pretty good. We're doing not bad. So Derek says, with the Jurassic World movie coming out later this year, do you think they should do a Kazar movie? I mean, dinosaurs, saber-tooth tiger, prehistoric animals got to get a film. Yeah, I could definitely see it happening. Happening, not in this phase, not in this phase, but maybe a little later on. So, me. Need to do a Fantastic Four versus Superman art? Maybe we do. Okay. Doesn't have this jerky, man. Alright, enough. Cheers to you guys. Love you guys. Cheers. Okay. A little bit of coffee. Cheers. Let's get to work. Back to work, guys. Back to work. Mm-hmm. There you go. Cheers with your coffee. Cheers, my friends. Cheers to you, and thank you guys again. Thank you guys for joining in on the stream today, for hanging out with me, for keeping me accountable, for helping me finish my work. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. You guys know that? I think you know that already. You guys know you guys are awesome. Strider says, what days am I going to be there at the Toronto Comic Con? We are looking at pretty much all days. I will say, though, that Sunday, I will be leaving early on Sunday because there is one little what's called conflict. My daughter has an event going on Sunday evening, so I will be there on Sunday. Just I'll be packing up a little bit earlier. So when I say packing up a little bit earlier, probably around even like 1:30. So I'll probably only be there for the morning on Sunday. But every other day I should be there the full day. So, are you coming there, Strider? Am I gonna get to meet you in person, my friend? Yeah. The big one looks like Galactus now. Ah. Wow. Okay. Hey, Kevin. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. Spider-Man draw. There you go. Thursday or Friday. I don't think it's open on Thursday, Strider. I think it's pretty much Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, am I wrong? Yeah, I don't think there's a Thursday. So, by all means, please do come by and say hi. Love to meet you. Missed you a couple days. How are you feeling? Much better, Kevin. Much better. And again, my apologies, guys, for the let's call them not substantial streams, unsubstantial streams. Is that a word? Streams where I didn't do much. But at the same time, like you guys, you guys really inspire me because I definitely wouldn't have still have the streak of streaming every day if it weren't for you guys. So thank you so much. We have streamed every single day in 2025 so far. Coming up on 2 months now. So thank you guys for that. And now we are getting into the phase where I want to do more elaborate pieces in that sense. So the streams are pretty much work periods, guys. So let's call it like it is. Work periods for sure. Well, I am working. So I'm going there, and I am, I'm trying to get work done. Now, I was trying to get a piece done per stream. And we did do that the first, pretty much for the first month. But now, I want to do better artwork. If that's because I look back at the artwork, it's okay. The artwork we were doing was okay. It's just, I have a little bit higher expectations for myself, and even so, I want to get back to doing some of the more elaborate pieces that we've been doing before. Like I want to do pieces with 100 characters again. So we'll go. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off by me finishing some pieces I have that need color. So for example, the Avengers one I did, I might add more to it. Also, another project I have that for some of you will be very exciting. I'm going to add to my Pokemon piece, guys. I'm going to add to the Pokemon piece. For those of you who remember, when I put out that Pokemon piece, there was 893. When I finished drawing it and I published the video, it went to 898. So for a while, people are like, "There's 898. There's not 893. 898." But now there's over 1,000 now, according to the Pokédex. So I'm going to take the Pokédex and add more to the piece. So we have to get to, I believe right now, according to the Pokédex, there is. Let's see, Pokédex. Let me write it down. Pokédex. Right now, in the Pokédex, there is, go highest number first, there is 1,025. 1,025. So I need to draw the rest. 193. So it's only 121 or so. And that, to be honest, that's not too hard to do. Pokemon are pretty easy, but looking at these ones, this Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, some of these new ones, they're pretty out there. So anyway, guys, that's the goal. That's the goal. So we're gonna be doing that. I'm hoping to do a couple pieces a week, in that sense. So we will see, and we'll all start tomorrow, guys. So we aim to get a break. Once we're done here, we're gonna keep at it tomorrow, guys. Okay. Streak continues. Streak continues, and we got work to do, my friends. We got work to do. So let's keep at it. Like, the only way we're not going to stream tomorrow is if this stream leaches into tomorrow, which I doubt. I highly doubt. I highly doubt. So, you know, we've been, I won't call it playing around. We've been having a lot of fun doing all this Marvel style stuff. And we will, if we still do the Marvel style stuff, it will be something a little bit more elaborate. Like, for example, I will be doing like 100 80s heroes. Something like that. 80s cartoon heroes. Something like that. I would do doing something more along those lines as opposed to drawing just one particular character. One thing I might be doing, guys, because it seems to be doing extremely well on my channel, I might be doing a piece where I'm going to be drawing all Ben 10 aliens. All of them. All of them. Okay? So, a lot of things on the plate right now, guys. So, and I actually don't mind redrawing that Ben 10 because, you know, people always comment on the age I draw Ben and everything. So I do want to make it a little bit more accurate. If that's the case, I want to give it another shot, you know. But this time, draw all the aliens from all the franchises. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get back to what we do, my friends. Now, in the meantime, I am going to try to put out edited versions of the videos that we did do. So much to do, guys. I need an editor, man. I need an editor. You ever use brushes for inking? Well, the closest are these brush pens, but I actually don't use like regular brushes. You know what I mean, Rob? Something along those lines. So, let me take a drink, guys. Cheers to you. No Coke Zero for everybody. Cheers. Cheers to you. A little coffee, guys. A little coffee. Cheers. Talking about aliens, could you do xenomorphs versus predators? You know, we'll see. Maybe one day. Like, I've been getting that request a lot, for sure. Maybe one day. Maybe. You never know. We'll put that under the maybe pile. Maybe, guys. Maybe. Maybe. It's not very family friendly. You're not wrong. Oh, Mario, you are absolutely right. So the answer is no. We're not going to do it. Mario knows. Here on my channel, we do try to keep everything as family friendly as we can. So, yeah, Mario's probably right. the most family-friendly thing in the world. However, you know, I did draw Deadpool. I have drawn Deadpool on my channel multiple times on my channel. So. Hey, Chorus World. I'm doing good. How you doing, my friend? So we at 3 hours remaining here. Feeling pretty good, guys. Energy's still pretty high. You know, actually, you know, because also, guys, not having a lot of food, that actually helps a lot in terms of energy levels, I find. Now, again, we did have our little snack there. But in terms, I find if, you know, if you have a big meal, that's one thing that's going to make you a bit tired, right? So. So there you go. I went to work, came back, and you're still drawing. There you go, Pierre. There you go. It's commitment to you guys. That's why I'm here, still here, my friends. It's my commitment. It's weird music, man. Hey, Alpha Proto, good to see you. Still going, hang in there. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Again, guys, feeling pretty good. Pretty good so far, so good. Again, definitely not my first rodeo, guys. Definitely not my first rodeo. Not my first stream. Like we've done 24 hours, right, guys? We've done 24 hours before. Many times. So. And again, depending on how this goes, you know, we probably will do more of these, you know? Why not? Okay, so right now, guys, I'm okay with how this is right now. We're going to go ahead and throw an eraser on this as well. Okay, we're going to throw an eraser on it, and then we're going to start adding some darks to it. Now, when I erase this, you'll see how dirty this page is. You see how dirty that page is? Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Like, two things happens. Number one, you see how dirty the page is. Number two, you see how little work you actually did, right? So, something like that. There you go. Must erase all that too. And then let me get my brush. I have a little handy brush here, guys. It will help get rid of that and then kind of clean off my table here a little bit. Don't forget to stretch, my friend. Quinn says, drawing for 10 hours, is that odd for you? Alternative title, A Typical Friday? Well, it will be. But at the video stream, I did say that. It's what comic artists call Tuesday. That's what we call it. It's definitely not that odd for me, for sure. That's why, you know, when people were doing this challenge before, again, this is also like a throwback to, like we used to do this all the time before, like in 1990, I say in 1990s, in 2019, and stuff like that. That was like a challenge, right? Drawing for 10 hours straight. But to be honest, comic artists have been drawing for way longer stretches for a longer amount of time. Well, not just any comic artists, but many types of artists have done this, right? So, no, I highly doubt many comic artists pee in a bottle. There you go. Quinn says, "Yeah, I was gonna say Tuesday, but then saw today is Friday." That's right. Then we're on the same wavelength, my friend. There you go. So I haven't been drawing for 10 hours straight as much as I'd like to these days, though. Like, there's always something going on. There's kids coming home from school, you know. But if you plan properly, it's possible, So, didn't I do 100-hour Galactus drawing? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I think you're referring to is that video I did where it says 100 hours, but that's in total of all the most detailed drawings I've done. Okay, so, uh, and to be honest, I'm not even sure it's 100 hours. Probably less than that. The Galactus drawing I did took about 9 hours to do. 9 hours. So in the stream, I probably could get a Galactus drawing done in 9 hours. Yeah, something like that. To that amount of detail. About 9 hours, I would say. Oh, you know what we're listening to here, guys? That's my special effects. Let's see here. Let's play another song. 1 second, my friends. How's my hand? Never better, my friend. Thank you for asking. Never better. When we got back to it, like my hand has felt the best it has ever felt in years. In years. I don't know why it took me so long to get that surgery done, but thanks to it, my hand feels very, very good. Very, very good. I would say I'm back at 100% for sure. Um, so yeah, like as I explained in the video, like my doctors literally said one thought I had like permanent nerve damage. He didn't think it was carpal tunnel. He thought it was something else. One of my doctors, and then he referred me to the surgeon. The surgeon didn't think it was carpal tunnel, but he said it was the carpal tunnel of an 80-year-old. That's what he said. So, there you go. Is the paper size A3 or A2? Together, it's about an A2. Asado. We were discussing that earlier in the stream. So A2 is two A3s taped together, kind of thing, around there. So yeah. Have I drawn the Beyonder? I have not. I have not. Though that shouldn't take that long though. It's more like I gotta draw him like Elvis, right? One thing about at this point in the game, like my memory goes a little out of whack, so I'm trying to remember how much time I gave myself. We started with 4 hours left, right? We started with 4 hours left. Am I correct? Or was like 4 hours and 7 minutes? It said. Uh, this must be one piece. To be fair, I only work 3 hours a day from Friday through Thursday at work. Okay, there you go. Draw Thag with the Beyonder will be Elvis and Freddie Mercury. There you go. The Beyonder versus all Marvel heroes, yeah. So we'll see what he looks like. Like, I assume, since we're doing Secret Wars, we are getting the Beyonder, right? We'll see what they make him look like. I don't think they're going to make him look like Elvis. You know, like, or like a 70s disco dude. Kind of like how he was. For those of you who have never seen the Beyonder before, please do go Google it. Marvel Beyonder. And you'll see what we're talking about here. So we'll see. Okay. Topher says, "Bye, James. I'm gonna head out. He's looking for an album. He wants to buy the original from me as well. We'll talk, my father. We'll talk. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the opportunity, and thank you for staying this long, my friend. There you go. That's been what we're at now, guys. 6 hours and 30 minutes. So he stayed here for most of it. So thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. I'll be in touch, and I will send you the scan when I'm done for sure. Thank you, my friend. Everyone say hi to Toy Forge. By all means, please do check out their site. It's pinned at the top of the comments here. Massive Publishing and Toy Forge. They're the ones who published this book and has given me the opportunity to draw this. As well, right? So, yeah. Please do check out Astrobots. It's a great comic by all means, for sure. Please do check out Astrobots, for sure. Okay. So now is the detail time, guys. Detail time. Because I actually think we have, what, 20 minutes? See, I don't even remember. You got wings. And again, guys, if this what's it called? If this works out, you know, so we're going to be going past 8 o'clock. We will do a little watch along, okay, with the beginning of SmackDown, of WWE SmackDown, because The Rock will be on tonight. He will be on tonight. But let's just hope this live stream doesn't get flagged or anything. We'll see. We'll see, my friends. We'll see. AOS says looking amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. She started about 4 hours left, and she started after the quick break where jerky was acquired. Okay, thank you, Kizog. Case Cage. Gara, there you go. Thank you so much. Pre-retcon Beyonder look like David Hasselhoff. Yes! Yes! right. I'm glad you like to draw. Is this me? Abacus? Doing this job every so often could be grueling for someone and they hate it. Thing is, you love this so much. No, that's true. That's true. I always say, well, especially before, okay? Because today, this con scene that we have now, this wasn't a thing. This was not as much a thing back then. The way comic artists could make money back then, it wasn't what it was today. Like, we would go to cons, but nobody was selling prints back then. Like, yes, people sold original artwork here and there. But, you know, the way that people make our money today as a comic artist, it's way different than it was back in the day. Way different. So, and I always say, if the convention scene was like this back then, I might have never left comics. I might have never left. Because I would always be able to find a way to make money. You know? So, but back then, especially when money wasn't a real thing, like you had to love this. You had to love it so much that you know you can't you know it you know you're okay with not getting paid sometimes because again that can happen too. You don't get paid by the people that employed you. You know, so did I ever mess up my drawings by dropping coffee on paper or something similar? From Valentine Gaming? Not really. I don't think so. I'm trying. I'm going for my memory bank here. I'm trying to remember if I did. I don't think so. Like again, it's getting clouded by the fake ones I did, like the fake one I did for one of my videos. If you guys saw the one where I spilled coffee on my drawing, that was fake, right? But really, like actually dropping coffee on my own, I don't think I've ever done that. No, no. So you cold, Rantoons, you cold. Thank you, my friends. And thank you guys so much for joining in today, wherever you are watching me today. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day as we come down. We're at 3 hours and 30 minutes left in here. And we are a bit ahead, guys. We are a tiny bit ahead, which is great to see. So I actually can go now and draw more of Titan now. So her, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with how she looks there. So we're going to actually go ahead and draw more of Titan. And I'm giving myself 30 minutes to do so, which will give us 3 hours for the rest of it. Which put us really behind. We're like an hour ahead, if that's the case. Hour ahead, but that means that I have more time to do like the backgrounds and all of that stuff. Wait, can you elaborate about the not getting paid aspect? Well, if you look up the company I work for, there are times when, you know, the company I worked for, my first company I worked for, they were known for being late on payments and stuff. I worked for companies that were late on payments. It took them a while to get paid. Marvel and DC never had that problem. You go to the established companies, you don't have that problem. The moment you get to the smaller ones, sometimes you have problems getting the money from them, right? So that's the hard part. That's the hard part to all this. This is getting paid. So be careful. Especially if you're doing something like an unknown, someone unknown or all that stuff, right? You got to be okay with that, you know? Or if you're willing to take a risk, you know, for the work, yeah. But for example, my friend Don Figueroa, he was owed like tens of thousands of dollars from doing work. I think still is today. And that was 20 years ago, right? I was able to get out with all my money. I was very blessed that I didn't have that issue. So, okay, guys, I'm just gonna go back to Atlas here. So just bear with me. I was very blessed that I didn't have that issue. So, a couple places that, well, I don't even want to say because some of them they're still working now, and then one was a misunderstanding. Um, so, anyway, let's see here. Anyways, it's getting late for me. Got to work tomorrow. So good morning, good evening, good night. There you go. Take care, Cosmic Grub. Thank you for joining in on the fun. By the way, guys, for all of you, if you're new here, please do say hi. By all means, please do say hi. I'd love to talk to you guys while you're here. You know, and if you're working on something, let me know what you're working on. I'd love to know what you're working on. And if you're working on something, and if you're not already, please do join the Discord. I have a Discord where a bunch of us artists all get together, and then we share each other's art and you know, learn from each other and all that stuff. You could join the Discord. The link is in the description of this video. If you look at the description of this video, you should see a link there. So I'm just checking out if I like what I'm doing here, guys. All right. Something like that. There you go. Positive Productions just added a Spider-Man Hulk piece to the Discord. Awesome, my friend. Awesome stuff. It feels like it needs to be up a tiny bit, right, guys? That's better. That's better. Okay. So just looking at okay, how the rest of his outfit here is, guys. Hello, Arish. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Let's see here, guys. Okay. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. My friend Muja, who used to work with visual effects, she commented on LinkedIn and she said, "Don't kill yourself, James. Like Muj, you've worked way longer than this on your movies. I know that." Wait, pulling my leg, Muj. There. The hours they work in visual effects, guys, it's crazy, crazy. Like 10 hours, nothing, nothing. 10 hours, yeah, in the morning. Whoops, my camera moved. How did my camera move? There you go. There you go. Oh, I think I hit the... That's why. Okay. So I will fix what's behind here in a minute, guys. What's back here? So, because we are a little bit ahead, I am going to go ahead and we're going to start drawing the rest of the characters. And go from there, okay? So currently, this is where we're at on this piece right now. Let me do a Control F. so you guys can see where we're at. Okay, so this is where we're at right now. Okay, we have another 3 characters to draw here. So I think I'm going to draw, is that Chernos? Chernos first. So that's this character here in the corner. And then we're going to add the other 2 characters that are here as well, guys, okay? Chernos is actually pretty interesting, so let's take a quick look at him. So, okay. Let's go to Chernos. It's not Chernos, it's Kronos. What am I talking about? Kronos. Am I drawing the right character? Oh, and of course, thing left already. I just want to make sure. Where did I get Chernos from? This is Chernos. No, it's not Chernos. Oh no, Chernos was here. Oh no, I wanted Chernos at the end. He wanted me to draw this character here. Okay. I was getting confused. I was thinking about drawing Chernos beside him. But no, I'm not going to do that anymore. He was the one that got cut. Okay, so I'm not drawing Chernos. I am drawing Kronos. You know what I'm drawing, guys? Supposed to draw Kronos. Okay. Which is a pretty cool character, actually. It looks pretty cool. So we're getting there, guys. It's 5 o'clock right now. We've got about 3 hours left. 3 hours left to go. Kronos. Thank you, HD Apex. It doesn't matter. He's not in here anymore. Get out of here, Kronos. Get out of here. Yeah, I should go back just to make sure. How far back can I go? No, I can't go back that far in the chat. Okay, whatever. Kronos. Don't forget some water. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I will get some water. I like this character, though. This character actually has abs. That's why I like it. This is not water, but I'll drink it anyway. One second, guys. Hello, Hulkster. Good to see you, my friend. Looking real good, James. Thank you so much, my friend. Take care, my friend. Hoaxer says, hello, James, I'm here. Well, welcome, my friend, Hoaxer. Where's my water? How did my water get over there? It's all the way over there. Cheers to you guys. More water for me. Visha Magic says, are you going to color? I am not, so this is going to be colored by a pro colorist. Actually, again, a good friend of mine. His name is Josh Perez. He is going to go ahead and color this particular piece here. So, super excited about that. Josh hasn't colored one of my pieces in a while. Josh colored a lot of my Transformers work when I was working for IDW back in the day. So I can't wait actually to get his take on. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit, guys, so you can see a little bit better. How's the challenge been going? So far, so good, my friend. I feel okay. I feel all right. You see the difference in color? Like, this is a fresh paper, guys. That's a fresh piece of paper. Well, you see the difference? The pencil mark? There you go. So, again, this is a pro comic cover, so this will be colored professionally. And, yeah, Josh could definitely do a better job than I could possibly do. Or something like this. So happy he's on board. Go. Dungeon Master says, your trooper can't imagine drawing for 10 hours straight. Well, if you want to get into comics, you better start imagining. Just joking, guys. Just joking, guys. You know, to be honest, guys, like, yeah, definitely take breaks if you need to. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you do need to be fresher when it comes to drawing, right? So, it's just sometimes if you have if you're under the pressure of a deadline, sometimes you do need to actually push through and draw straight, you know. So let's see here. So this is my first time tuning into one of these, and are you drawing multiple different works or working on one thing? This is just one thing, my friend. This is just one thing. This is an official cover. This is an official cover for a book called Astrobots. And the link, if you would like to see more of Astrobots, in the chat, there is a link in the chat. So please do check that out if you get the chance. There's a link that's pinned in the chat. I think I made his neck too short. I made a boo-boo, guys. I made a boo-boo. See if I can fix it. I made a boo-boo. Can I fix it? That is my question. Can I fix it? Can I fix it? I think I did. I fixed it. Kinda. Okay. So I'll show you guys how I'm going to fix this even more. So I made a boo-boo, and that's going to happen sometimes with inks, guys. So I made a little boo-boo. His neck wasn't long enough. He's got a pretty long neck. Like you guys won't notice because you don't have the character design in front of you. But I drew his neck wrong, which is okay, because I think I fixed it for the most part. Yeah, that works enough. That's good enough. And then I'll cover this with ink. There you go. Whenever I'm working on a comic page, if the drawing looks weird, I will make a small panel smaller. It'll help a lot. That's true. So you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do, my friends. There you go. Neck look kind of long. Yep, yeah. The actual character design he has actually a very long neck. This character, it's actually pretty interesting. But that's how the character looks. So I usually wait a bit before I black out this part here, but I wanted to get a little bit of a head start on it. Okay, there you go. You know, I do like he never skipped neck day. There you go. Jamie says, quick check in. What an amazing skill you have. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. John says, awesome. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Hoaxer said, made a mistake buying microns. I brought the gray ink ones instead of the black ink. Oh, man, that sucks, man. Well, hopefully you can find some use out of those gray ones, you know? Hey, you can do like layouts with the green ones, you know? But, you know, kind of an expensive mistake because, you know, microns ain't cheap, right? They're not, Definitely not the cheapest products in the world. But sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, man. This is the only robot with abs, guys. This guy actually has abs. He's got abs. I feel bad for the artist who has to follow you and draw the rest of the comic. Well, don't be John. I actually seen the artist. He's actually pretty phenomenal. Pretty phenomenal. And again, guys, I always say, it's one thing to draw character once. It's another having to draw multiple times, sometimes multiple times a page. It's not easy. It's not an easy job. So, layouts and robots. There you go. There you go, Oakster. So not a complete waste. Not a complete waste. So. Let me get my ruler here. John says, Pride of Filipino, perfect example of we're not just good at singing. Well, I don't know about the singing part of my end, but drawing's not bad. I do enough to sing Happy Birthday, and that's about it. There you go. Have I seen David Finch's recent Batman cover page? I have not, but you know, it's David Finch. What do you expect? You know which one you should see? His what's it called? He does a lot of Skybound covers, and he did the one for the lion character. Forgot his name. Battle Beast. Something Beast. I forgot his name, but he did a painted cover for that as well. Another breed, man. Not human. Not human, Mr. David Finch, my friend. Whew. Let's go, Slar. Let's go. HD Apex says, bring out the karaoke machine. Will they return to the original after it's colored and copied for the cover art? I don't even have to send it to them, John. I just scan it in. I pretty much just scan it in and send it in. These days and age, especially because I ink it myself. If I didn't ink it myself, then yes, I would have to send in the artwork to get it inked, and then it would have to be returned to me afterwards. But because I do all the line art myself now, there's no need to do that. I just scan it in, send them the high res, and we're good. We're done. Our transaction is done. Well, of course, we got to get paid, of course, but for the most part, that is complete. So. But yes, I do keep the original, my friend. So it'll be put to good use in my portfolio. Back. There you go. Should teach him how to do mechs. You know, I think he did contact me like a couple years ago about being on his live stream, but at the time, you know, was still still going through some things at the time, so I couldn't do it. But yeah, that's probably what I could, quote unquote, teach him how to do, like more on the mech side, for sure. Like I said, what do you teach? What do you teach David Finch? What do you teach him? Nothing. You sit and listen. That's what you do. David's there. You sit and listen. That's what you do. So, are you allowed to sell this privately if you choose? Yes, I can. I can sell this privately, though. Though the creator Aaron has expressed that he might be interested in buying this, so he'll have first dibs in that sense. Well, again, it's not a hard and fast rule. Like I could sell this to whoever I want, really, but. That's usually how it goes, though, with comics. Now, unless of course, you work with an inker. If you work with an inker, you guys split the pages. That's how it works. So you would get more than the inker. So it's like two, it's like I get one, or I get two, you get one type thing. That's how it works with inkers. And if there's a background artist, the way they do background artists is you go 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. That's how you do it. Right? So, there you go. These designs are incredible. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Yeah. So 60-40 type deal. Yeah, for sure, John. For sure. Well, the inker does play an extreme role in the book, So they deserve it, for sure. Okay, so I think we're good to go with this. So I'm gonna erase. I'm gonna go ahead and erase. Cool design. Definitely a cool design. Yeah, Aaron did a great job designing these characters here. It's not easy, man. Especially a whole race of robot characters. Definitely not the easiest thing in the world to do, for sure. And make them look good, Have I ever drawn ABC Warriors? I have not, my friend. You're a tracer! Tracer! Yeah. But again, working with a lot of inkers myself, I know when a good inker can actually really enhance a piece of artwork, and I know when one can ruin one. I've seen both in my career, so I won't tell you which one's which. If you have been paying attention to everything I've been saying, you actually probably could figure out which one I wasn't pleased with. So, let's do this here like this, guys. Something like that. Richard Friend is a great inker and a great friend. No, I love Richard. Again, fellow YouTuber. He's been doing the YouTubing for a long time. Or he's been, he's one of the first ones on YouTube, explaining his process and everything. But probably one of the best inkers I've ever met. And and a phenomenal penciler as well in his own right. Like he's been penciling recently, and his work is actually incredible. His pencils, they're really good, really really good. So, uh, John says, just kind of asking where the box office starter's name came from. Somebody asked that earlier in the stream. So again, just a quick recap. I started off my channel wanting to be a movie reviewer. So it came from me wanting to be a movie reviewer, the movie reviewer that drew. So you think of the box office, that's where it came from. The box office, I'm an artist, box office artist. That's what it was. It wasn't me saying, my art's box office, guys. Look at it. No, not at all. It was me saying, I like the box, I love movies, and I'm going to draw my interpretation of the movie. And that's how it gets started. And it just kind of stuck. It stuck from there. So. Kind of like Todd McFarlane, his inker did not work his work, not justice. So when he did learn how to ink, his art exploded. Right, exactly. Exactly. Like a good inker can really accentuate somebody's art. It makes a huge difference. And even me, like to be honest, guys, sometimes inkers just got tired of inking my stuff. You know how detailed my stuff can be. So, I started inking my own stuff when I started doing covers for IDW. They asked me to do a bunch of covers, and I wanted to, to be honest, I just wanted to try it. But I wanted to try a new method because before, when I would ink, I would fully pencil everything and then go ink on top. It felt like I was drawing it twice, and I hated that. I really hated that. But then I came across someone named Tommy Yoon. He's a legend in our business, actually, Tommy Yoon. I saw his method where he would blue line and then go straight to ink. And I said, wait, hey, that kind of cuts out the middleman. Like, I don't need to get an inker now, right? Or do the pencils anymore. I could just go. It's kind of like penciling with the ink pen. That's how I called it, penciling with the ink pen. And I became way faster. And it turned out pretty much how I wanted it because I was the one inking it. Like my vision for it definitely came out. Now again, I'm not the most finessed inker. Like my lines aren't perfect in that sense, but for me, it works for me personally, right? So that's how I did it, right? Hey, go for it, John. Go for it. Okay. All right. 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 It's coming along, guys. Coming along. Coming along. To be honest, with a little bit of time to spare, we're doing pretty good on time, guys. We're doing pretty good. Which is good because I actually want to go back and I want to add more to our main characters here. So it's like, okay, let me finish that off. It does look like I'll be having time to do background or a little city in here. So it looks like we're going to have that time, and then I get to go back and kind of finesse everything. So we are doing pretty well, guys. We're doing pretty well here. So Hoaxer is currently planning random characters for your comic manga side project. That's great to hear, my friend. Great, great, great to hear. Fabulous! Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Well, cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to you. Okay, so let's go to we have two more characters here to do. Two more on this side. Like I could add another character here. You know how I wanted to add two more characters here? I could add another one here. Like I could bring this guy over, then add another character right here. I could do that. Like just kind of, just to kind of fix it a little bit. We could do something like that. John Michael says it looks amazing so far. Who will be coloring this? Best of luck with the rest. And I was glad I was able to catch the stream. Say it properly. Thank you so much, John. My friend Josh Perez will be coloring this piece. He's done a lot of my Transformers pieces in the past, so very excited to have him do this for me. So I'm actually going to erase this, by the way, guys. So we might add two more characters here. We have time. We have time. We actually might add three more characters here. We have time for it. So let's go ahead and get some of those other characters. So I believe the other one is... So I might put Stratica here instead, like up here. Stratica here. But let's put that other character that one we put in here. And his name is... What's this Earth Shrine? What is this? Oh, yes. Okay, but that character's not here. Is John more than meets the eye? Maybe. Okay, so right here, we're going to draw E10. That's his name, E10. Or Eros 10, as he's called. It's very cool because the way that Aaron designed these, it's like, he optimized them to be toys. So they look pretty fantastic as a toy, It's one of the things, it's very similar to the way, like, for example, was it Masters of the Universe? I think it was Masters of the Universe, right? They started by making it a toy line. And then later on, they decided to make it a cartoon so they could sell the toy line. That sense, so it's the same type of process, I believe. So, am I going to try to have prints made? I don't think I can. Of this, I don't think I can. To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. Because I'm not even sure I can do that with my Transformers, like my published Transformers work. It'd be interesting if I could, but I don't think I can, if I'm not mistaken. So. Yeah, He-Man, I got the power, my friends. Have I tried putting my art on shirts? I have not, actually. I have not. Though I have seen some bootleg ones. I've seen someone make one of my... I did this piece for a bankrupt company now. They're called 80 Mile Production, miles per hour, I think they were called. And they never paid me. They ended up never paying me for it. But I saw it on a shirt. The artwork I did for them. I did this Optimus Prime and a couple characters coming at us. It was a lot of fun to do, but I was never paid for it. And then I saw it on a shirt, like years later. I saw it on a shirt. So I doubt it was them who did it. I think it's somebody else who found the artwork and put it on a shirt. You know, but that happens, guys. You know. Look at my big fist. As usual. Thank you, Kenyatta. Thank you, my friend. Bootleg hurt artist said it that way. Yep, for sure. Giovanni Gons gives me a, you know, an explosion emoji. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I assume that means you like it. I'll assume. 100%. 100%, my friend. And we got... Oh, how much time we got, guys? How much time we got? We got 2 hours and 38 minutes. More than enough time. More than enough time, guys. Guys, we made pretty good time on this. And that's thanks in part to you guys, for sure. Boat Fist! We're the boat. They were the best of all time. The best of all time. Yes, yes. Mario, that's who leave our community. That's them. There you go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, John. Salamat kabayan. God bless and ingat palagi. Palagi. See, my Tagalog works pretty well. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Top Marvelous. Thank you, Twin Train. Thank you so much. Neo Sunrider says, looking so good. Which character is that you're working on at the moment? This is a character named E10 or Arrows 10. Arrows 10. So. So definitely a lot of fun, guys. It was a lot of fun to do this project. So again, thank you to my friend Aaron who let me do this cover. I haven't done a lot of covers in a while, guys. So definitely a lot of fun. Your head is disappearing. That's right. I'm getting it back in here. You can't see me. There you go. You've been practicing your Tagalog. Well, that's the thing. Like I can kind of pronounce it a little bit. Like I don't understand a lick of it, right? Well, I understand a little bit, right? Like for example, Salamat kabayan. Thank you, brother, right? God bless and ingat. Take care, right? That's what that means. Right? So little things I know. And of course, you know, you live your whole life listening to the language. Of course, you're going to pick up on it, but, you know, I definitely can't have a conversation. I definitely don't, you know, someone talks to me in Tagalog, I have no idea what they're saying for the most part. I'll be able to pick up little bits and pieces of it. But for the most part, I won't be able to understand fully what they're saying, right? Now, if I can understand a little bit, usually I don't stop them from speaking Tagalog to me. But then they catch me usually because they'll end up saying something. I'm like, huh? So I try to be a little bit better at the beginning saying, sorry, I don't understand. I don't understand what you're talking about. Let's see here. Thank you, fellow countryman. God bless and take care. Yep, yeah. I was close. I was close. If you did a comic, would you be allowed to stream any of it? It is if it's mine. I can if it's mine. But if it was like definitely not a big, a Marvel or DC. To be honest, any comic really. Because of course, you know what they want to keep the story under wraps. They want so I might be able to do little things here and there. Because I'm sure if anyone hires me to do a comic for them, they want to take advantage of my audience in that sense, right? For a little bit of promotion for their book. But it's actually very rare that this is a rare occurrence here, guys, that they're actually letting me do the cover live for you. Because if they didn't like it, you've seen it already, right? So it's very risky actually for them to let me do this. But I talked about it with Chris, and he was cool. He was cool with letting me do this, and I told him, okay, let me just let's approve the layout first, and let's approve the layout first, and let's agree on the characters, and we'll go from there, and that's what we did. And so far, so good. He's liking what it is so far. I don't know when he sees the ending or not. We'll see. Now, if it was my own comic, definitely. Like, I wouldn't do every single page. I will definitely do some of them, for sure. But there you go. Mech is your calling. Just a masterful feast, brother. Thank you, Kenyatta. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Wow, you covered a lot of ground on this piece while I was talking to my Alpa. He's the Tagalog speaker. There you go. Oh, boy. Don't use it, you lose it, for sure. For sure, definitely. My German will be horrible in the first few days I'm there, for sure. Well, just like anything else, right? Especially when it comes to languages, if you don't keep in contact, you don't keep using your language, you're definitely going to not remember most of it, You'll probably understand when someone talks to you, but you won't be able to talk. I have a lot of friends like that. They used to be able to talk Tagalog, but then after a while they kind of lost it. So they'll be able to understand it, but they won't be able to speak the language. And I do regret not learning. If I'm going to be 100% honest, I see the value in learning another language. Absolutely. It would have came in handy a lot, for sure. But now, I tried learning a little bit here and there, but when you get older, guys, it's a little tougher to learn something new. A little bit tougher. A little bit tougher. Well, this is generating buzz for the comic this is for. Well, yes, I appreciate that, Chris. I thank you. Well, that's the that is the trade-off. Well, that's the allure of actually getting me to do somebody's comic, is you are taking advantage of my audience a little bit. I should be charging more, guys. Well, it's very brand dealish, right? It's very brand dealish. Because to be honest, guys, I didn't have to do this live. I really didn't. Like I decided to do it for me. Just for some extra content for my channel. That was, he never told me when he approached me that he wanted me to stream the whole thing or anything. To be honest, if he did, that's actually a different price. For someone to, expect me to stream, that's actually a very different price than me just saying me draw my comic cover. It's two different things. Because now you're getting into brand deal territory. It's two different things. So, But it was my decision. It was my decision to actually come and do this live. So I asked him if it would be okay. He was cool with it. Of course, he's cool with it. You know. But again, if Marvel or DC came with me with a project, I probably can't do this. I can't do this. Now, what I would do though is I'd probably record a page or two and ask them for permission when the time is right, when the book's out already. Then ask if I could show me, put out a couple of videos of me drawing the piece. That's what I would do. So yeah, it means they have faith in you. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love how you use the Megaswords to frame some of the characters. Yes, yes, yes. That was the goal. It kind of helps. Using it as a framing device definitely helps out. Everyone benefits, for sure, for sure. And thank you, Chris. Thank you. It's been fun to see what goes into creating a comic book cover. Well, thank you so much, Nia Sunrider. Now, I did wish that I could... One thing I didn't want to do, though, was show you guys live the laying out process, because that, for sure, I wanted to make sure he was okay with. Before anything else, I wanted to have him take a look at my layout, make sure it meets the standard he was looking for. So at the very least, I had that approved before I actually went and drew the piece, Would I do a Dark Horse title? Of course. Of course. I'm open to anything, guys. Really. I am. Um, so any comic book company, if they came up to me, wanted me to draw for them, as long as they pay and pay on time, let's talk. You know what I mean? For sure. When Jim said Mega Swords, I heard Megazord. My head went, go, go, Power Rangers! Do, 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 do. Go, go, Power Rangers! Do, 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 do. Okay, so we're going to do some erasing, guys, and then we're going to do the inking. Dark Horse has been your favorite publisher for the last 30 years, yes. I did do one Dark Horse piece, guys. It was for Star Wars. My only official Star Wars, my only official Star Wars, let's see, comic that I've done was for Dark Horse. I did do a short story in Star Wars Tales quite a while ago. And had the Vujitvan. The Vujitvan. You guys know the Vujitvan? There you go. So yeah, I did work on Star Wars. Very brief. It was just a short story in Star Wars Tales. I forgot what number. Star Wars Tales number. I forgot. So my one and only work for Dark Horse and for Star Wars in terms of the comics itself. Of course, you guys know I did that Star Wars mural for Disney, right? But in terms of the comic books, that's what it was. Do you remember which issue? I'd like to. I forgot. Just look up James Ray's Star Wars Tales. I'm sure you'll find it. I don't remember. Part of me thinks 77. I think, but but yeah. So just Google it. Maybe you can let me know, right? Because I have no idea. I totally forgot. Um, Star Wars Tales 21. There you go. That's it with Brandon Baudot. Yes, that's it. Thank you, HD Apex. Thank you. That's the one. Thank you. Drawing Force is strong with this one. Thank you, Walter. I appreciate it, my friend. May Vader and Stormtrooper are the favorite pieces you've done. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, my. You mean May. There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see here. Christine, and thank you for being here, Christine. Has there ever been an instance where you loved a particular work you did and the entity hated it and you had to redo? I will say, when I say the story again, it's not that it was like my favorite work, but when I was working on Transformers Armada for not for IDW, sorry, for Dreamwave, I was working on Transformers Armada, like I was saying, Transformers Armada. Now, for those of you who don't know, Transformers Armada is a cartoon series. And it was my chance to draw humans. I remember this. Issue 3. They landed on Earth, and it was my chance to draw humans. But not only that, I was going to draw the humans in my style. And you guys see my style. It's more like a Jim Lee style. Now, back then, Dreamwave was known for their anime style. That's how they drew characters. So, but I drew it in my Jim Lee style. And then Hasbro, I thought they looked okay. I thought they looked all right. Now, looking back at it, of course, there's always improvements that you see, especially that long ago. But Hasbro looked at it and they were like, "Can you change the kids so they look like how they look in the cartoon?" A very, very reasonable request, to be honest. And me being stubborn, I was like, "Oh man, I don't want to draw it like this." I'll tell you what, if they wanted cartoony kids, I got to give them the ugliest, cartooniest looking kids that they've ever seen. So I redid the pages. I drew this in this very crude animation, very bad Japanese animation style. And when I say very bad, like the way I drew it wasn't good. Okay? And we sent it in, and they loved it. And now I have to draw the rest of the issue in that style. For the longest time, I had the stigma on message boards that James Rays could not draw humans. For the longest time. It was very hard to wipe that out of the air type thing. It really backfired, Chris. Really, really backfired. And even my producers were like, "Why did you do that? You just needed to alter their faces a little bit. That was it. But why did you do that?" But again, guys, that's one thing. You live and you learn. You learn from your mistakes. It did get me to do the book a little bit faster, but at the same time, I was not happy with the art. And, my stint didn't last that long on Armada. I only lasted about 5 issues on Armada. But, it is what it is. So, yeah, that would be the closest, I would say. So, if I had a chance between modern super comic or a comic based off an old 80s property, which would you choose? It depends on the property. Because that is a legitimate possibility, right? Because if you look at all the stuff Dynamite Entertainment's doing these days, they are doing a lot of the old '80s properties, right? They have a Darkwing Duck, they have they have Silverhawks, they got all these different projects on there. Part of me's thinking more, probably more established superhero comic, mainly for the conventions, to be honest, mainly for the conventions. To have my name again working. Like, guys, I would love to do Spider-Man. I never did Spider-Man. I've done Hulk already. I've never done Iron Man or any of the major Avengers. Like, again, I did get to do Hulk. I'm very thankful I got to do Hulk. But those other, like, main characters I've never got to do professionally. So maybe one day. Maybe one day. You never know. Well, then again, I did do Spider-Man for the Infinity Mural. I did, but again, never did Wolverine. You know, stuff like that. Learning from your mistakes is painful but necessary. And that's what life's about. None of us are gonna be perfect, guys. We do the best we can every day. You're going to make mistakes at the end of the day. That's usually how it is. So, is there a particular version of the Iron Man suit you prefer to draw? That's a great question. I used to love drawing the Hulkbuster before. You know which one I would like to draw, actually? You know it's really interesting? The Heroes Reborn version of Iron Man. That would be the one I'd want to draw. If you look up Iron Man Heroes Reborn, the one Will Sportasio did, is it Heroes Reborn or Heroes? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Either that one or the one that what's it? Kieran Grant did a cool one too. Yeah, no, but no, this is definitely one of them. Heroes Reborn. So if you type in Heroes Reborn Iron Man, or the one Kieran Grant did. I don't know what version this is, but it's actually pretty cool. Is it Ultimate Iron Man? No, it's not Ultimate Iron Man. But Kieran Grant had some cool Iron Man designs back in the day. I thought they looked really, really cool. So, yeah, or maybe my own version. My own version, for sure. Definitely. I think he had his number on this here. So, see, we still got 2 hours, guys. Is it true that comic pages sell for more if they have popular characters? Of course. Significantly more, Larry. Significantly more. But more importantly, if it's published. If it's published, and even more so if it's like a memorable event, right? Those are the main factors in the value of a comic book page. But absolutely, an actual published image of Spider-Man would go for a lot of money. A lot of money. This is E10. E10. There you go. Okay, so now we're going to add those last two characters here. These are very small. So we're going to add a good guy here and a bad guy over here, okay? And then we're going to go ahead and draw the city and finish this guy up. All right. Are you back in the comic business? I wish, CJ Art. Nobody'd hire me. Except for my friend Toy Forge, who was here earlier. Thank you so much, my friend. I would love to actually get back a little bit into the comics. I actually would see AJR. But, you know, just like you guys, I need to do the steps necessary to get a job. People aren't just going to hire me just because I say, give me a job. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. As much as I would like it to work that way, for sure. Who's your favorite Batman artist? I've heard he's the most popular character overall. Of course, David Finch, of course. Jim Lee, of course. Jason Fabok, I think, does a fantastic Batman. I would say those guys would probably be my favorite, for sure. Which comic book artist art is worth the most? That I'm not sure. I think it has more to do with the characters than the actual art itself, the artist itself. So it all depends on value. But Jim Lee charges 5 figures for his commissions, man. Because he can. He might be the only one who can charge that much. So it might be Jim Lee. It might be. In terms of commissions, anyway. But because, you know, if you actually look at actual original art, it all depends on the book, the issue, the context, all of that. It definitely, it all depends, you know. Is that what the armor's called, HD Apex? Well, that's the one. Prometheum armor. Thank you, HD Apex. Thank you. So yeah. All right, guys. So we're going to add a couple more characters here because why not? We have 2 hours and 13 minutes left, so why not? Let's add another character here. So we're going to add one more quote-unquote good guy. And I was looking at that Cheranos guy, this Cheranos dude. To be honest, mainly because it looked easier. He looked easier to draw than some of these other ones. Let me see here. But still very, very cool at the same time. But I should also think about the colors as well. That could play into it. Like there is this one really cool character here called Rebel Geomech. He's pretty insane. His armor's pretty insane, but I don't think it's necessary that I draw him for this particular one. Okay. I think I'm going to draw this Rebel Chernos here. So we're going to draw that right here, inside here. Is there a comic book artist whose work is in the Museum of Modern Art or the Louvre? I don't think so. Is there? Maybe you guys would know more than me, for sure. How would one go and obtain this cover once it goes on sale? Well, I'm sure if you go to the link at the top there, and I'm assuming you mean the actual Dirty. I'm sure you mean the actual comic book itself. It's from Massive Publishing, so there's a link pinned in the live chat here. Link pinned there, so you could actually go there and buy it there, or probably your local comic shop will have it eventually. So yeah, but I will definitely let you know once it's on sale. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get some covers too, so you guys will actually see what it looks like when it's done. So, apologies, didn't see the link. No, it's okay, for sure. No worries. No worries, my friend. Is it fair to say pages from First Comics of rebooted properties can fetch a pretty penny? All comics are worth something to the right collector. So it depends on the pretty penny you're talking about. But again, Marvel, DC, especially known characters, they could go for thousands of dollars. They could deal with thousands of dollars. But anything published can be sold, you know? Yeah. So, yeah, original art's fun, guys. You know what's fun? This stream, my friends. I have a good time actually this stream. So thank you guys for joining in with me today. Let me know what you're working on, guys. Please do post work in progresses in the Discord. Maybe we'll even take a look at the Discord at the end of the stream. We'll take a quick look and see how everything's doing. Everyone's doing with their projects. That you're working on. So again, guys, if you want to share any work with me, because a lot of you do, that's the best place to do it. Go to the Discord, become a member of the Discord. The link is in the description down below. Join the Discord and post your work in the Artist Alley, and we will take a look at it. So we'll see how that goes a little bit later, guys, okay? If I scored a Spider-Man comic book game, that would be a gold mine. For sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. No lying about that. If I scored a Spider-Man comic gig, guys, no question, I would be allowed to any convention I want. No question. No question about that. Now it's a little tough because I'm going off of like some of my past comic book work. I don't think they care too much about the YouTube stuff. I'll be honest, they don't. They don't really. In terms of being in the professional alley, of course, you could try to get into Artist Alley, but the bigger ones, there's a lot of stiff competition to get tables in the Artist Alley. Like right now, what's going on right now is Vancouver Comic Con. I applied to Vancouver Comic Con. I didn't get in, unfortunately. My friend Marcello's there. My friend Marvin is there, doing well. So very happy for them. But yeah, if I had a Spider-Man comic gig, like even a Transformers comic gig right now, it'd be way easier. So, my Red Sonja looks like She-Hulk. So is it better to do your own comic book work or work for a company? Depends what you're after, my friend. if you do your own work, and meaning that you know you create your own characters and all that stuff, like there's unlimited possibilities what you could do with that, right? You could sell those characters, you know, you could make, you know, you own those characters, you can do whatever you want with them. But working for a company, working for Marvel or DC, that gives you the things outside of the comic book realm. Most specifically the conventions. This is what we were talking about mostly because you guys know I've been trying to get into some of these conventions. Some are getting in. Like I'm finally into the Toronto Comic Con. Again, thank you to my friends at Fan Expo for letting me in. But I can't get into MegaCon. You know, I won't be able. I like. It's highly unlikely I'll be able to get into Dallas as much as I'd love to be in Dallas. You know, I don't think I'd be, you know, able to go to Dallas. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Like I applied, but I could be very, very wrong. But you never know, right? So it's that kind of thing. Okay, so hello, Dylan. Good to see you, my friend. I had planned to be in the gym today for leg day. Instead, watch First Take and you all day in between dozing off. Hey, do some squats right now, my friend. Squats. Do some squats. That's pretty funny, though. I love First Take, by the way. Love Stephen A. Smith. Okay. Okay, so that's that one. And we're going to draw one more character here. And then we will do a background, and then we're good to go, guys. We got 2 hours left. We got a lot of time. Walter's filling up a sketchbook with a new Popeye drawing. There you go. Doing three sets of watching James be test for life says. This seems like a drawing worthy of Valhalla. Yes. If you make a Spider-Man comic for Marvel, but you'd have to quit YouTube. Well, definitely have to quit streaming. Well, I don't necessarily have to quit streaming every day. It just can't be that long, you know? So. And if you're doing YouTube and working for Marvel, you better make sure that you're hitting your deadlines. Because they would be so upset if you're blowing your deadlines, but I'm putting out all these YouTube videos. They would be so upset. So upset. It's just like, I remember reading about them catching an artist. He owed them pages, but he was going to comic book conventions at the same time. Like stuff like that, you know? But it's always like everything else, Rex. It's like, get the job first and we'll see, you know? Because some people, they think about what they want to do. They think of their dream. But then all of a sudden, they just start making excuses about why it wouldn't be good to have that dream, right, for themselves. I'm like, why don't you try first? And then see. You know, why don't you try first? What is my dream job? Well, this is my dream job. If I'm 100% honest, if I could just make a living just doing this, what I'm doing right now, um, I'm totally fine with this. I'm good. That's my dream job. And I've been living that dream for how many years now? But YouTube, just like everything else, it has a shelf life. And time comes where it doesn't pay the bills anymore, right? So that's where you gotta kind of have to pivot and do other things, you know? So it's very rare. It's very rare on YouTube that you'll see somebody with like a 10-year long career and they're still doing extremely well. It's very rare. Very, very rare. So, do or do not. There is no try. There you go. That's an interesting dream there, yeah, Michael. There you go. Glad it worked out for you. I am very blessed that it did work out for me. You know, because it hasn't worked out for a lot of people. It's very rare that this works out. Trying to do this YouTube route. So, you know, I'll never take that for granted, for sure. You know, I'm eating some jerky, my friend Mario. Jerky, yum. Okay, one more character, dudes. One more character. Dylan says, "I don't dream about a job. I dream about dinosaurs." Okay. Thank you. You know, actually, now looking at it, I actually don't think I can do this character I wanted to do because there's a story point where it doesn't make sense. Maybe I'll do this character, this Eoz character. All right. There you go. Bon apple tea. Bon apple tea. Bon apple teeth. Bon apple teeth. There you go. We got an hour and 56 minutes, guys. I'm kind of chilling. Relaxing a bit. Right now, we've been drawing all day, guys. Hanging it out. Relax. Ouch. That's too hard. Rex likes anime, so make a comic in your sketchbook. That's awesome, man. Transformers vegetation. Are all the Transformers vegan? Transformers elements. There you go. You know the Transformers that turned into rocks? That wasn't Transformers, no? Am I thinking of the same thing? Or I'm thinking of He-Man. You know He-Man? They had those rock characters. Because I had a toy of that. You know, so. Okay, guys. Yeah, I have one more character here, just because. All right. Rock Lords. Yes, yes. Yes, the Rock Lords. That's right. I had some of those. Oh, just one. I just had the one. It's cool you guys remember that. Yeah. Rock Lords. It was a spin-off of GoBots. Let's see. Let me see if that's the one I have. Rock Lords. Let's see. Rock Lords. No, no, no. It wasn't this. It wasn't the Rock Lords. Though I do remember this. I do remember this. Let's see. Rock. Yeah, yeah, that's it. What's it called? It was the He-Man. It was Stone Dar. That's the one I had. Stone Dar, guys. I had Stone Dar. Oh, I'm looking at this now. I missed it, man. Stone Dar. That's the one. Is it Comet Warriors? Rockon. Stone Dar and Rockon. Yeah. Well, I had Stone Dar. That's the one I had. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at this. It brings back memories, man. Brings back memories. Look at this guy. Oh, I remember that. I think because I was watching you when I fell asleep, you were in my dream. Well, weird, Snowchan. Crazy, crazy. Okay, let's finish this off, guys. Minute 51. We're just taking our time. We did really well in terms of thing. Now, again, I did say I wanted to spice him up a little bit. So let's finish off the extra character. We're going to add the city. And then I'm going to go back and see if I can add a little bit more detail to our main character, Apollo, here. And then that's it. Okay? But we got an hour and 50 to do it. So let's go ahead and finish off this character here. Looks like someone's going to buy a new toy. There you go. Okay. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Keep drawing, everyone. Keep drawing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check up on you. Jeff came for inspiration. Took 3 seconds. Well, I'm glad to help, my friend. Glad to help. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Hold on. Hi guys. Sorry about that. We're having a heart-to-heart, me and Kevin Feige. Like, James, I don't know what to do. Like, come on, it's not gonna be so bad. No, it's just telling me. You know? Good to see you. Stars and Bars, yes, was muted for a little bit. Thank you for being here, my friend. Can't spoil future projects with Kevin Feige. That's right, HC Apex. There you go. Mighty Metal Comics wants me to try Machine Man. Yeah, maybe one of these days. We'll see. So right now I'm going to be working on doing like a little city. Here, we'll do this at the bottom here. So let me just push up. Oh, I have to push up my paper. That's what I got to do. There you go. A little bit of a we're doing a little bit of a sci-fi city here. Yes, this is what we're going to try to do here. Okay, guys. So I'm just gonna rough out the city here. So what I want to do now, I do see some images of the city. I do have pretty much a big, my own interpretation. I can do my own version of it. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. However, I want to go ahead and do this. Because I could have it all go all the way up here. And then even up here, I could do a little bit. I could be happy with just cutting off this and just having this be the cover, that would work, right? But there you go. Stars and Bar says, I've been watching you on the TV app for over a month now. Never signed in. I love your art style. Enjoy the videos before bed. I miss most of your... as I miss most of your lives. There you go. Well, I appreciate you watching my stuff. On the big screen. On the big screen. Oh, if you're watching on the big screen, I better do this. There you go. Much better. There you go. Because Stars and Bars is watching me on the big screen. There you go. Jeff likes my angles and my lines. Thank you, my friend. There you go. There you go. Crane Art is back from work. Abe Vanabis is awesome work. Thank you so much. Among Us is crying. I don't know why you're crying, my friend. There you go. Kevin Feige is negotiating Captain America Brave New World poster art. I said no! Fixing us critic scores first. Just joking, yes. I didn't mind Captain America Brave New World. I didn't mind it. Like, it was good to see a lot of those old Hulk characters back again. It was good to see them back. And I thought it was all right. It was all right. Like, there were some things there I was like, would it really work that way? I don't know. It's a lot of that. But at the end of the day, not enough for me to get up in arms about it. So it's one of those things, guys. If you like the movie, you like the movie. If you don't like the movie, you don't like the movie. That's all. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah. So that's why, my friends. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. So. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna try to ink here with the brush pen. Let's see if I can do this without smudging. We'll see. What? People say that the movie was mid. I have to watch to see for yourself. Yeah. I was okay with it. I was all right with it. Again, not top tier Marvel. I don't think it was bottom either. Like some people are putting this like right at the bottom. I don't think it was bottom. I think there are much worse movies. But again, not top tier. Let's just say that, not top tier. Again, my opinion. My opinion. Because I always say, guys, with when it comes to like movie reviews and when it comes to things like when it comes to movie reviews and you know, it's all personal preference. It's like comedians, right? It's like comedians. I might laugh at some comedians that you might not find funny, and that's just how it is, you know. So, and for that particular movie, I thought it was okay. It was okay. Again, not top tier, but I was all right with it. Okay, so let me grab the marker here, guys. That's a lot HD. There you go. That's a lot HD. But I do always say, never go by what people say about the movie anyway. Don't go by what I say about the movie. At the end of the day, it's really what you think about it, you know? So, would I, if you say to me, James, I'm down to my last dollar, is it worth spending it on this movie? I would probably say no. I would probably say you're better off waiting for it on Disney Plus if you have Disney Plus, you know? Like that. That's what I would tell you. Like you could wait. There you go. Greetings, What Life? Greetings. Emmanuel Comics says, what? What are you talking about, my friend? What? Wait. But you did want me to try Machine Man, so maybe I'll give that a shot. The force perspective is great on this one. What? Well, thank you for saying that. I wasn't even thinking about that, to be honest. You know, the good thing about having like a sci-fi type city is I could get away with stuff. I could get away with lines that aren't proper in that sense. So But we do have an hour and 25 minutes here, so I will try to make this a little bit more proper here. Let's see here. I think Marvel is losing the movie magic of the early films. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. It definitely wasn't what it once was. Yeah, I do think part of it is the expectation. I do think part of it is we have to go into the movies with doing homework. I think that's really hurting them. It's really tough going into these movies knowing that you'd probably enjoy it if you watched another 40 or all 30 movies before going in. It's daunting for someone who hasn't seen all of them, you know? Oh, there you go. Little off-screen art. Thank you for letting me know, my friend. Thank you. A little bit daunting. You know, for Captain America, my daughter, my youngest daughter, turned to me at the end. He's like, "I'll be honest, Dad. Like half the movie, I had no idea what was going on." And that's a little problem they're going to be facing for sure. You know, it's trying to find that mix of somebody who's brand new to this. But at this point, it's like how many are actually brand new to it, and there's a lot more than you think. There's definitely a lot more than you think are new. Proper storytelling. When they first started in Iron Man, they were able to properly convey the story. Absolutely, I think so. And help those who haven't seen it before. There you go. So it'll be interesting to see what James Gunn does with DC. Absolutely, for sure. What do you think about Star Wars right now? Are we gonna go into that? Oh boy. I feel bad for Skeleton Crew. I will feel bad for that show because everything wasn't well received around it. From what I understand, is actually a really really good show. It got overlooked by a lot of people, so not a lot of people watch Skeleton Crew apparently because of that. So that's sad to hear. Uh, Let's just say Star Wars not hot, man. It's not hot. It's not what it was. And, you know, whether you like certain projects or not recently, it's like, it doesn't matter because it's so divisive right now. And it doesn't really help anybody, you know. But at the same time, people don't like what they don't like. And people like what they like, you know. And Star Wars is facing that right now, you know. It's not universally liked. Like the last time a Star Wars piece of content was universally liked, I would say is Andor, right? Would you say Andor was the last piece of Star Wars content that was universally liked by everybody? I would say Skeleton Crew, but not a lot of people watched it, right? And something's wrong, man. Like, there's been years of this, like years, guys. Like, you know, you have to give Kathleen Kennedy credit for the wins they have. You have to, right? You can't just give her the losses. But there have been losses. Let's be honest. There has been losses. And at this point in time, it's like, they need to do something, man. And I really think it starts from the top, right? Now, without Kathleen Kennedy, there would be no Mandalorian, right? But it goes to the point where you're like, okay, you know what? Maybe they do need more a new leadership up there. So I don't know. Yeah, for sure, Strider, for sure. You know. So I'm hoping Andor season 2 is fantastic. That's what we're hoping. Like the only time I really get to watch movies, guys, is like if I go to the gym and I'm doing cardio. Like I'll go ahead and put on a show. Or something like that. That's usually what I do, you know. Yo, Caden, how you doing, my friend? When fans get ignored and told they're wrong for the criticism, it becomes apathy. When friends are angry, they still care. Yeah. Yeah. And it's hard. You guys know I'm a big Star Wars fan. I am a huge Star Wars fan. You know, and Star Wars wasn't about this before. You know, it wasn't this divided before. It was like universal. You know. So, you know, and I got the pleasure of talking to people who worked in Star Wars and see how frustrated they are. People who know, I was talking to people who know George Lucas, who really hate some of the stuff that's going on right now. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say, guys. It really is hard to say. At the end of the day, for me personally, I'm, you know, I just do what I have to do, and just hope for the best. That's all we can do, you know. Okay, then, good to see you. Did I see the hockey game? I did not see the hockey game. I did not see the hockey game. Let's see here. I like how all the generic movies reviews are like a cinematic masterpiece, a force to be reckoned with. For which movie? Ale West. For which movie? Neo Sunrider never watched Andor. Did like Rogue One though. I loved Andor. Andor was pretty great. I loved Andor. So. Yes, yes, I knew that, Caden. Yes, yes. I saw that. Congratulations to both teams for a hard-fought series. What about Ahsoka? It was okay. Ahsoka was okay. All right. You know, and again, like I didn't mind. I didn't mind. I thought Obi-Wan was all right. I thought it was okay. You know. But you know, Ahsoka was more like we call it member berries, as we say, as my friend John Campbell would call it, member berries. Remember this character? Remember that character? Do you watch this cartoon? Remember this character? You know, there's a lot of that. You know. I think some of those series, like, unless you actually watch the Clone Wars or watch the animated stuff, it's, you know, you appreciate it way more if you watch those things, right? You know what I mean? So, did you like Ahsoka, my friend? Did you like Ahsoka, Derek? It's great if you did. It's fantastic. Like, I actually tapped out of the Mandalorian, guys. The third one. I think I just watched like the first couple episodes, and you know, it just didn't have the same magic to me. And then it was not like I didn't want to watch it. It's just more like I had other things to do, so it didn't become a priority. That's the difference because you know when you have a busy guy, when you know a series becomes a priority, you know they're doing something there to capture me in that sense, you know. So that's right, Caden. So The Rock's supposed to show up on SmackDown tonight, and we have an hour and 11 minutes left on the stream here, which means we're going to go till roughly around 8:20, which also means we can do a live watch along with SmackDown. So if he shows up first, then we will do a little watch along to see what he says and does. Okay, I can get my live reaction. So. Case Kagi says, remember about 8 hours ago, he was fretting about having time to finish the characters, not any background time at all, and now there's an entire cityscape. There you go. Chris is ready to bring on The Rock, my friends. Bring on The Rocks. We're going to watch that together, my friends. We're going to watch that together. Here in Canada, we actually watch it on Netflix as well. So I might have to mute the sound, guys, because what I don't want is for this entire stream to be taken down because of copyright. So what we're going to do is I'm going to turn the music off and I'm gonna leave my mic on. And if you hear any residual sound from my mic, I would assume that'd be okay. I would assume that would be okay. But again, too, I can't show you guys what's actually going on SmackDown, so you will have to watch it on your own, wherever you can watch it. You'll be able to hear it, guys. You'll be able to hear it faintly. But I will be talking over it just in case, okay? There you go. So, great piece so far. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate it. Okay, Michael, thank you for joining in, my friend. Appreciate it. What's your favorite wrestler of all time? Ultimate Warrior, Mick Foley, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Out of those four, uh, I would say probably The Rock in that sense, but The Ultimate Warrior, and again, say what you will about him as a person, but for me, like, he's what I knew growing up as a kid. Like, I saw this cartoonish looking character with giant muscles, with the intensity that he had, running down to the ring. Like, I was a gigantic fan. Gigantic fan of the Ultimate Warrior. Right? So, regardless of what your opinions are of him as a person, and that's fair. But he's one of the reasons I fell in love with wrestling, guys. I'll be honest, he is. When he won at WrestleMania 6, I was jumping up and down. I was over the moon excited. You know. Like, I've always loved the Warrior. So, now, if that's the list that you give me, which one's my favorite? Of course, it's going to be The Rock, probably. It'll probably be The Rock. But honorable mention will go to The Ultimate Warrior. And again, of course, I'm a big fan of Mick Foley and of The Undertaker. Who isn't, But they weren't who got me into wrestling. The Ultimate Warrior is one of the biggest figures that got me into wrestling. So, there you go. Three Gens Edit says, have you been continuously drawing for the past 9 hours? And if you have been, how do you not get bored or tired or generally curious? Number one, my friend, there's a lot to draw on here. So that's another reason why I opted for multiple characters. This challenge might have been even harder if I only had one character to draw. If I only had one character to draw, there would come a time where, like, what else am I going to add to this thing? Now, again, this would have been easier because it's a robot, so I probably could add some gack here and there and wires and bolts and stuff like that, for sure. Definitely. And even now, looking at my time here, I got an hour left. I do want to spend some time sprucing him up a little bit. Right? But with that in mind, I do love doing it at the same time, right? It is fun. So I did design this in a way where I would be interested in drawing this for so long. Hello, welcome. Hello. Let's see here. Walter likes Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Loved Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Jay Youngblood. Yeah, we're getting back there. Walter, there you go. But you know exactly what you're talking about. There you go. Undertaker, The Rock, and Trish Stratus. Yes, how great was it to see Trish in the Royal Rumble, guys? And of course, it's Toronto, so of course she's going to be doing something in Toronto this year. So for the Elimination Chamber. My marker ran out, guys. My marker ran out! I have another one? Is that the last one I have? Was that it, my friends? I think that was it. That's it. This marker's dead. Well, maybe I can still use this side here. Which I can. Yeah. There you go. Let's see here. Caden likes MJF, and he likes Kevin Owens. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat's amazing, guys. I loved Ricky back in the day. Well, the best drop kicks in the game, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Let's see here. Who's my top 5 Canadian wrestlers? That's an interesting one, Caden. Let's see here. Your line discipline is off the charts. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Your volume is really low, is it? Oh, I apologize. It doesn't look low to me. I apologize. Maybe I'll just try to talk louder. How about that? There you go. My apologies, my friend. Not much I can do at this point. But yeah. You guys think you could take a wrestling chop? I don't think I can. I can't take a wrestling chop. No way. No way. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Do you prefer certain tips on the markers you use? Also, I had to step away for a moment. I think I missed how long you said you might stream. You know, somebody says, well, it's very simple. I got an hour left. 59 minutes left. In terms of marker tips, I could use both. Like, I love using the brush pen. You guys know that. I love I'll use whatever's available. Like right now, I'm using this because that's all. I'm using this because it's all I have left. Right? It's the only one that's working right now. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure you guys can see what's going on here. 1 second here, guys. Control F. There you go. You can kind of see how I'm finishing off this particular piece here. So top five. One thing I totally forgot. Top five Canadian wrestlers, right? Yeah, it definitely ended bad. Montreal Comics definitely ended bad. But in terms of top five Canadian wrestlers, of course, Bret Hart. I can't put him in order. Let me think about it right now. I can't put him in order right now, but Bret Hart, of course. We'll do Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens. Let's do Kenny Omega. Gotta get Kenny Omega in there. I love Chris Jericho back in the day, guys. I will admit, I love Chris Jericho back in the day. Who else? I'm trying to think else who was Canadian. Some people don't know that Roddy Piper was actually Canadian. But I'm trying to think who else. No, Christian Benoit was an amazing wrestler. He was a fantastic wrestler. Again, he ended up being a murderer at the end. So, yeah, sometimes it's just hard to separate. It really is. Rocky Johnson, yep, definitely Canadian for sure. Rocky Johnson, who I met, and I told you guys that story already a while ago. Again, one of the things I pretty much regret, one of my biggest regrets in my life, was losing that business card he gave me. It could have turned into something. It could have. You know? Walter could not stand Chris Jericho. I did appreciate how he was able to reinvent himself. Like, he always found a way to make his character fresh and new. And that's something I always appreciated. He's having a hard time right now. He's trying right now with this new gimmick. It's not working. I'm sorry. This learning tree thing's not working. Yep. Owen, how could I forget Owen Hart? How could I forget Owen? Thank you, Caden. How could you forget Owen Hart? You can't. Owen Hart, Trish Stratus, of course. Yep. All of that, guys. And my apologies to all of you guys who aren't really wrestling fans. Once we start talking wrestling, you guys know I get lost in the wrestling talk. My apologies, guys. So we should really save these kind of talks for when we do the wrestling podcast, dudes. We should. There you go. All right, guys. So what time is it, guys? Is it 8 o'clock yet? Not yet. So this is coming along. We'll probably go up and we have to do the top here, guys. This top part here. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do there. So let's see here. My dad and I got to watch the Motor City Machine Guns live before they went to WWE in Canada. That's awesome, Caden. Awesome. Like I was a big Chris Sabin fan before. I actually have I think I have somewhere a DVD of Chris Sabin's greatest hits in TNA wrestling. TNA wrestling. I have that somewhere. You know, but like those were the the OGs of TNA, like the ones who really put them on the map. Chris Sabin, Samoa Joe, AJ Styles, right? Those guys. I remember because back then, guys, we were just starving for competition, you know. So and again, guys, I don't want to harp too much on wrestling again, guys. I know that's why not a lot of you, why a lot of you. A lot of you didn't subscribe to me for my wrestling talk, right? It's just something I'm very, very passionate about. You guys know, I love the wrestling. So let's. I'm gonna cut the wrestling talk there. Even though we will be watching wrestling very shortly. So there you go. Do you like Rikishi? Okay, I said no more wrestling talk, but I met Rikishi very recently at Hamilton Comic Con. He was there, and I met him in the green room. It was a really nice guy, wonderful guy. So there you go. So I would assume a lot of you guys are going to be there when we do the wrestling podcast thing. I think we will do it, guys, only for the fact for my sanity. I don't know if it's going to get any views or not, but it's a place where we could go and I could just talk wrestling for the whole time. So why not? Why not? Okay. Let's finish the top. And then we're at the point, guys, where we can actually go in. I'm just going to detail them up while we're watching the show here, guys. We have 50 minutes left on this challenge here, guys. Yeah, calm down. Calm. Very, very calm right now, guys. Very, very calm. Hopeless Nostalgic says, how are you able to draw us for so long? I can hardly draw for 2 hours. That's experience, my friend. A lot of experience. I've been doing this for quite a long time. So many different jobs as well. Where you're under a deadline and you have no choice but to work this long sometimes. So I am very thankful for all the opportunities I've ever had in my life and for the opportunity to do this with you guys. So feel pretty good, guys. Feel pretty good. Be more fun to watch if I was actually all tired and stuff, but I'm not. I'm good. I'm good to go, guys. Okay, so I'm going to zoom in here. And we're going to work on a couple pieces. B-O-W! Let's see here. I'm going to go back to this particular character. Okay, so let me just go back to the Character designs. I think we could just do this to finish off Atlas here. Oh no. Okay, I'll have to do this with. Okay, I think this marker's dead, guys. Thank you so much for your time, marker. I salute you. To the garbage. And done. Oh boy. Like, this marker's not that much better, to be honest. This one here, this one's running out. Hope you guys can't see what I'm drawing here. There you go. There you go. 4:31 in California. That's right. So it's roughly around 7 my time. Thank you so much, Walter. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah. Ale West says, Brother James, got the table, the art table. Mario will be headed to bed soon, and thank you for holding down the fort for so long. Mario, really appreciate it. By the way, guys, do follow Mario. Mario has been a long-time follower of mine, as a lot of you have been, but has been a moderator of mine for a long time as well. Always holding down the fort, and an amazing artist in his own right. Please do follow him if you get the chance as well, my friends. Okay? Thank you, Mario. You're the best. All right. There you go. Mario. Mario. There you go. Handsome man. This guy? He looks handsome, but he could be the villain. I don't know. Maybe. 2:30 in the morning for Mario. Get some rest, my friend. Get some rest. And thank you for being here all stream, my friends. Thank you. All the best, my friend. All right. Going off to high school in 4 months. So, young man, young man. Whole new experience, my friend. Whole new experience. Oh, me? Oh, thank you, Dark. I appreciate it. Let's see here. May the odds ever be in your favor. Thank you, BTS. Or you take that to Caden. There you go. May the odds be in your favor. Hey, Sano, it's 1:30 in the morning for Sano. Okay, guys. So I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do with the background here. The actual behind him. He has these like little wing thingies there, but I kind of don't want to put that there. I guess I could. But it's too low. It has to be high. So it actually doesn't make sense. So part of me just kind of wants to black it out. So I think that's what we're going to do, guys. We're just going to black it out. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to black it out, and then we're just going to add as much detail as we can. So the Astrobots logo is probably here at the bottom. That's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, we'll just black it out, guys. We'll black it out. Now, part of me wants to do something I usually don't do, guys. You know what it is? I'm tempted to use a Sharpie at the top. I'm tempted to use a Sharpie. I'm tempted to use a Sharpie at the top, guys. What happened to me? Let's see here. I drew Rocky Johnson. I drew a Rocky Johnson drawing. Yeah, go for it, kid. There you go. Absolutely. Maybe Astrobots lettering on the background. Well, they're gonna digitally put in the Astrobots logo, so there's really no need for me to do that. So, okay, guys, might as well. I'll show you the sticker, BB, that I have, and this is meant for doing things like this, guys. Okay, so. Okay. What time is it, guys? Is it time yet? Nope. Still lots of time. Which time we got left? We have here 39 minutes to go, guys. You know, if I'm kind of like, I won't say struggling, but if I'm, you know, this relaxed, if I actually drew this comic book paper size, 11 by 17, I think I would have been done this a long time ago. I'd be like just searching for things to add to it. I remember the first time my friend Zach did this challenge, and he kind of faced that problem because he was doing a comic book cover as well, and there just came a time where he had no idea what to add to it because the paper was all filled already with stuff. There. The only Astrobots coming up is the PlayStation one. Yep, it's not it. Click the link up in the top, my friends. Click on the link up in the top. At the top of the chat. If you go to the top of the chat, there's a link there, and you can actually see the books. There, it's for a company called Massive Publishing. That might be something that you could probably Google as well. Massive Publishing. They're the publisher of the book. There you go. Hey, oh, aforementioned through in a super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. Just want to say thanks for the entertainment and the hard work. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you guys for being here with me. Some of you guys have been with me here the entire day. And that to me is even more incredible, right? Like I was expected to be here. You guys didn't have to be here the whole day. And some of you guys, the whole day you were here. So I really appreciate you guys who did. Or no matter how long you were here for me, some of you spent quite a few hours with me as well. Still quite impressive, you know? Or to be honest, any amount of time that you spend with me today, I really do appreciate it, guys. So thank you so much for that. Okay, so that is blacked out. So now for the best part, my friends. Now for the best part. IPP. Come back, right back. Okay, let me take a quick pee. I'll be right back, and we're gonna actually go back and add some more to our main character here. I think I could add some more detail to him, mainly because he's the main guy. And then just keep adding stuff for the next 35 minutes. We got 35 minutes left in this challenge, so just give me a couple minutes, guys. Be right back, and thank you again, aforementioned, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, my friends. Alrighty, back to finish this off. Alright, guys, 30 minutes left. Snow Chan says, fun to watch and listen. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Boy. So this was a lot of fun, man. We've been having a good time. We're having a good time here, and thank you guys for joining in on the stream and watching. We got 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left, guys. So let's go ahead and finish this off. I am going to go in and add as much detail as I can to this particular character here. So it's just like little things like GAC and stuff like that. It's like stuff that's not necessary, but yeah. Discord, we will look at the Discord. We will. So we'll definitely put in your stuff in the Discord, guys. We will take a quick look at over there to see what you've been working on, especially if you've been working all day with me. Have you been working all day with me? I'd love to see what you were working on if you're with me all day. But then again, we do have to finish the drawing challenge itself. Okay, so we have 30 minutes left. Then we'll take a quick look at the Discord. And again, when it's 8 o'clock, we will actually go and actually let me get that ready. Let's get that ready here. Get the Netflix going. Sign in. So use a sign-in code. Okay. One second, guys. 1 second. Okay. Okay. All right. So, say SmackDown's live now. How's it live now? February 21st. Okay, live event starts in 10 minutes. Okay, so SmackDown is going, guys. Okay, so again, guys, once SmackDown starts, I will have to turn down the volume, so you won't be able to hear it, like the live feed, because again, I am afraid of getting a little strike here, or a copyright claim on this particular, on my stream here, which I wouldn't like, right? So, gotta be careful. Okay. I should do a WWF Golden Age drawing. Maybe. No, I think I would probably do more. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to think of something that would be interesting for everybody. But it's hard to say. It really is. Like, should I do an Attitude Era piece? Should I do, it's really hard to say what should be the first piece. But for those of you watching who are not wrestling fans, I'm sure you're a fan of, or you've heard of The Rock, and The Rock is returning to SmackDown tonight, and we'll see what his plans, if he has plans for WrestleMania. We'll see. And we all hoping he is, because right now WrestleMania is looking, to be honest, it doesn't feel like WrestleMania yet. If I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. It doesn't feel like it yet. But isn't that sad that we would need The Rock to make it feel like WrestleMania? Isn't that sad? Well, without The Rock, would WrestleMania have been as big as it was last year without him? I don't know. So, Nugget Slayer 75 says looking great. Thank you, my friend. Uh, okay, so King's just gonna watch it on Netflix. There you go. Maui, aka the Watt Rock, aka Dwayne Johnson. There you go. Quack 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 quack. Rock quack quack rock 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 quack quack rock quack quack. Oh. Quack 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 cock a doodle doo. I get it. I get it. Let's see here. Oh, I did not know this, guys. Earlier, my friend Kenan White, who's a professional comic artist right now, working in the industry right now, he put up a little teaser of what he's working on in the Discord, and he took it down. He took it down. So that was a little teaser for you guys. So you never know what's going to show up in the Discord, guys. You're never going to know what's going to show up in the Discord. So join the Discord, my friends. Join the Discord. And show me what you've been working on all day. Were you working all 10 hours with me all day? If so, what'd you come up with? I would love to see. Mm-hmm. 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 Just art. Just art. Morning, Bryce. What time is it for you, by the way? Uh, yeah. Caden says John Cena's elimination chamber. How do you feel? That's okay. Like I told you guys, I wanted to go to elimination chamber, but it's too expensive, man. It's just too much. These tickets are getting ridiculous, guys. Ridiculous. Ridiculous in the words of Belky Bartakamus. Ridiculous. As much as it would have been fun to be there, it's like for that amount of money, it's okay. I can watch it. I can watch it on Netflix like everyone else. You know what I mean? So, Netflix is turning into those prices. You see that they're doing a price increase on Netflix? Oh my gosh! Again? Again? There you go. 9 a.m. Woke up to say hi. I saw the start of your stream, popped in to say hi. There you go. I appreciate it. He ruined the Bloodline arc by returning like he did at the peak of the story. Yep. Well, yeah. Well, the reason the fans reacted the way they did. So we'll see what happens today. Is he going to get involved? Or is he just teasing that he's going to get involved but doesn't really get involved? Because I think the play is if he's going to... I think it would be Roman. I think he would go probably best if he went against Roman if he does end up wrestling. But at the same time, like, he's getting older, guys. The Rock's not young. Like, he's in his 50s now. Now, he's built better than a lot of 20-year-olds. But people are always saying, like, next year. How do we even know there's a next year that he could keep going, How do you know? You don't know. Yeah, Netflix is good, right? Right, Kaden? Yeah. No, I used to have the WWE Network, so I would pay monthly. So I love this Netflix deal. I'll tell you that much, guys. So as much as I don't like this price increase that Netflix is doing right now, at the same time, compared to how much I was paying before to watch pay-per-views, it's definitely worth it to me now. Bryce says looks amazing. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Nugget Slayer wants me to draw 132 Mobile Legends characters. That might not be bad. I know a lot of people who actually play Mobile Legends. We'll see. We'll see. So again, guys, I have a couple on the go right now. As you guys know, I'm trying to finish up this Marvel Rivals one that we've been doing for a while now. And we were supposed to make headway on it earlier this week, but again, like, I was sick, so hopefully we could jump back on that train sooner than later. Uh, '21. Oh, starting 2 minutes, guys. Starting 2 minutes. So one thing I'm missing here, guys, is uh, my patented uh, rivets. Okay. For those of you who have followed my Dreamwave career or my Transformers career, you know, I am known for adding these rivets to my characters. So, yes, rivet. So I gotta add some rivets here. Wherever I feel they fit. Okay, guys, I am turning off the sound of the music right now, but I will up the volume on my TV, so hopefully you can actually hear what's going on. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do right now. So I'm gonna turn off the audio. The audio of the laptop is now off, and I'm going to increase the volume here like that. 2, 1, and it starts. Is The Rock coming out now? Let's see. Or are they going to? It's one of those things they're going to make us wait till the end of the show. If they make us wait till the end of the show, we'll know right away. We'll know right away. If they start off with a match, he's not coming out till the end of the show. So we'll know right away, guys. We have 19 minutes left in this challenge, by the way, guys. 19 minutes left. Then, now, together, forever. Yeah, hello, Noah. Good to see you. Ink Dweller says, gorgeous art as usual. Thank you, my friend. James the Riveter. There you go. This is riveting. If you guys are new here, go see the pinned comment there, and you'll know what I'm drawing. Okay, and the series that this is for. Okay, so please do check that out, my friend. All right, they're in New Orleans, guys. It's Joe Tessitore. Okay, let's see. Let's see. People are cheering. But again, we'll see if he's actually going to show during the stream or not. Exciting times, guys. Exciting times. It might have been both of them. It might have been both Naomi and Bianca. Maybe both of them. Looks like it's to be the end of the show, guys. It looks like it might be the end of the show. The way it's looking right now, like unless he comes out like right now. Okay, so he's coming at the end, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. He's not going to be shown until the end of the show, guys. That's done. That's Drew McIntyre, though. So anyway, I'll keep the volume low on this, and we're going to finish this up. We got 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes left. So if you are watching SmackDown, enjoy. It looks like we're not going to see The Rock, so we won't do a live reaction of The Rock here today, guys. We can't talk about tomorrow's stream. What he has to say. So, there you go. All right. So this is looking better, guys. I'm actually thinking this is looking okay here. We got 14 minutes left. Part of me is like, okay, what else am I going to work on here? What else am I going to work on? So part of me thinks like, yeah, I could work a little bit more on the buildings for sure. You know. 14 minutes left. Yes, Netflix not in the USA in terms of in terms of whoops, SmackDown. But you know, you're the reason we have USA Network's the reason why we have the 3 hour SmackDown though. So that means we're not going to see The Rock for another 3 hours. So that's okay. We'll be way done this challenge by then. Again, guys, not the most complicated challenge in the world. I feel great. Again, I had a good night's sleep and everything, so I think that definitely helped a lot. Now, if we streamed this morning and I had to do this, um, definitely would have hindered me a lot more. But right now, feel pretty good. Feel pretty good. Ready to party? Party! Party! So right now, I'm just kind of adding things to add things. We got a good 12 minutes left, so trying to think to myself, what else can I add to this particular piece here? Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay, guys, we're coming down to it with 11 minutes left. Kind of no, there's no panic or anything here. Okay, actually, I need to black that part out right there. Actually, I just black the whole thing out like that. There you go. Okay. So with that, to be honest, we could, if I'm looking at this right now, I think I have 10 minutes left here. Hold on. Control F. There you go. Like looking at it right now, we probably could extend this up completely black, put the title up there if we really wanted to. We could. So I'll leave that up to them how they want to play it. But part of me is like, okay, what can I do with the time left? I think I might just spruce up some of the city down here. Just keep adding stuff. Keep adding more and more and more. Same thing. 12 minutes, my friends. 12 minutes. Chris is so angry. I don't know. Yes. 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 How much time we gotta get here, guys? 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left, guys. We're almost there. Almost there. And then we're gonna take a quick look at the Discord, and that's it. We're gonna call it a stream. And thank you guys so much for joining in for this long. It was really, really, really fun for sure. There you go. It's interesting when you're just trying to kill time at this point because it's like I'm done. But it's like okay, I still have 7 minutes to go. What else can I draw? You know. You know what's gonna happen too. I'm gonna finish. I gotta finish, and then I'll be like, oh, I should have added this. Why didn't I add this? I had time. But it's one of those things where it's like, any little thing I add at this point won't really make or break this piece. Like all the elements I wanted to have here are here already. So, because actually the hard part is on Josh to kind of decipher what's going on here. Thank you, Caden. Thank you. Add some highlights using a whiteout pen, maybe. Nah. Nah. It's kind of like I'm also mentally checked out of this piece at this point. It's like in my head I'm like I'm done already, but I just got to keep drawing stuff. What else could I keep drawing? Also because I want to give that leeway to I want to give that leeway to Josh anyway. Josh, by the way, is the colorist of this piece. He's the one putting the colors on this guy. Fabulous, fabulous colorist. So okay, so I think I need to black out that area here. So, and here. Which time we got? 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. We're almost there. 3 minutes. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes. Here we go. Don't pour coffee on this one. I'll try not to. I will try not to. How do you keep up the stamina with these challenges? To be honest, getting just a good night's sleep works pretty well. And to be honest, this one wasn't bad. Like, I've had worse. Way worse. See if there's anything else I could add with a minute 25 left to go, guys. A minute 25. So get your, what's it called? Get your stuff in the Discord, guys. We will look at that in 1 minute here. I have no place to put my signature, guys. I left no place for my signature. Oh my gosh! Jimmy Uso won! Wow! Jimmy Uso won? I was not expecting that. With 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left, and then we will go to the Discord, and then we are calling it a day and a stream. Yay. Okay, guys. 3, 2, 1. I lost concentration. I lost concentration. And there it is, guys. There it is. This is the full piece here. Full Astrobots piece here. We did this in 10 hours, guys. So let's just do a little scan here like this. Just like that. That is the full Astrobots piece. A lot of fun to do, and we did this together. And thank you so much, all of you guys, for your support. You guys are the best. I feel good. Let's do some more drawing. I feel so. You stop there? Let's do some more drawing. No, just kidding. Thank you guys for following along and for watching and for hanging out with me for the whole 10 hours. 10 hours altogether. A lot of fun to do. I will let you know what issue this will end up being for Astrobots, and we will reveal the color when the time comes. So thank you so much to Massive Publishing, to Toy Forge, to my friend Aaron for allowing me to do this particular cover here. Really do appreciate it, guys. Really, really do appreciate it. Oh, man. He's going berserk because he lost. Well, but thank you guys so much. Thank you for joining in on all the fun. Now what we're going to do is, because I know a lot of you were drawing at the same time I was drawing, we'll do one last thing here before we go. And that is, we are going to take a quick look at the Discord here. And let me pull up the Discord first of all. And I am just going to do a very quick scan at what's here. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. So Kanan took off what he was working on earlier, but he did put on some art as well. Okay, so we will just take a very quick look at all of you talented guys. Look at this. That's awesome. All of you talented guys here, guys and gals here, and I think this is older, who did some work here. Some phenomenal work. You guys are extremely talented. Oh, look at Sabrina Carpenter. Very cool. Very, very cool. Now, last time I found something that wasn't really appropriate. So hopefully I won't have that issue now as I scan through this. Looks like it's okay, guys. All right, guys. Oh, wow. I think I saw that already. So I think. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. We saw this already. Okay, so if you guys are ready, let's go ahead and take a look at this Discord. And go ahead and throw your artwork in if you haven't already. Now's your chance. Throw in your artwork, and we are going to take a quick look at this. So the amazing work that you guys are doing right now. So, and if you're not a part of the Discord, please do join the Discord. The link is in the description. Okay. So, let me just do one thing here, and we are going to. I'm going to put the chat over here so I can read it. Yeah. Keenan took down a spoiler, but he also put up another big, nice piece there. So here we go. And here is the Discord right now, and some great sketches there. You got Johnny. A has a very cool character there. I'm not sure if that's your own original character or not, but looks pretty cool. Mario Spawn looking amazing, my friend, as always, and your Moon Knight as well. P's really great with a stippling. I really love stippling style. Looks fantastic. Mario's She-Hulk Sonya there. Glad's doing a David Finch study, so there you go. Very, very cool. And darker image. So this very cool Spider-Man there, looking very, very cool from Pete. Very nice. Kanan, so just to see how talented Kanan is. So Kanan is a real professional artist here. So you can see he's doing some absolute Superman. So very, very cool. So Mario Devastator here. It's coming along really nicely, Mario. Looking great. Looking great. Watching the Telenormal stream, doing some sketches here. I'm not sure who these characters are. Maybe you guys can let me know who that character is. So here. There you go. Adrenaline. Oh, okay. Oh, that's your book. Okay, there you go. Adrenaline. That's for you, my friend. Awesome. Okay, cool. Superman from Liam. Older Superman. He has hair like me. There you go. There you go. Public domain superheroes. Yes. I'm not sure if we've seen some of these already. I think we have. But look, these are great from T. Some fantastic work here. Look at T's stuff. Amazing work. Yeah, speechless. Very amazing. Amazing job, my friend. And some awesome work here. As you see, some Venoms going on here. Some Bane from the Hulkster. Crane Art has some cool work here. Very cool. Yeah, you should definitely ink it. Arkham V Knight has a very cool Bane there as well. Schubert Trivia's. Very cool Red Sonja artwork there. And the Peace Dots again. So I'm not sure if we saw these already, but some amazing stuff in the Discord here. A large hostile fat tuxedo man. There you go. Did a great job. So great anime work there as well, guys. So amazing work, guys. Amazing work. So please do share your work in the Discord. A cool Optimus Prime there. It's today the 16th. So this is some older stuff, by the way, guys. This is some older stuff. Some Shawn Michaels. Look at that. Kevin did a Shawn Michaels back in the day. There you go. Some Invincible work. Sketch XV's doing some Sabrina Carpenter. Very, very cool, guys. So if you want to join in the fun, guys, join the Discord, okay? Throw in your artwork in the Discord, and we have a wonderful community of artists here that all work very hard together, and we just help each other out, all try to achieve our dreams. So thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. This was drawing for 10 hours straight, and we did it together. So join me live again tomorrow. No breaks here. We're going to get back at it tomorrow. Hit that subscribe button, hit that bell, and we will all have a lot of fun together. So you know what we do before we go? Give me a high five right here. Give me a high five right here. And my name is James. I am the box office artist. I'm here to say keep drawing. I'll see you all tomorrow. Alpha Pros, you got it right. Eat, sleep, draw, repeat. You hear it. See you later, guys. Take care. This is where you get off the boat. There you go. There you go. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Bye-bye, everyone. One more look at it. There you go. One more look. Bye-bye.